Welcome back, lady lads and gentle lads. My name is Sebastian. I'll have to pick that up in a second, but no matter. We're pouring ourselves a stiff drink because yesterday I developed a sudden taste for a very lovely whiskey that I had just recently purchased. And I'm already going back to my old bad habits. But enough about me. More talk about game. We are getting into some Chapter 3 content finally in The Witcher 3. 1. Jesus. Turns out my brain is already non-functional. Let's make it worse. So we find ourselves... We left off last time at the new Neracourt Inn, where we... Oh my god, I just remembered. We got drunk with our boy Dandelion here. And then there's Patrick Swayze. In Polish, his name would actually be Patrick Z, as opposed to D-E, it would just be Z and then Wazy. So yeah, the joke is this guy's Patrick Swayze. We have our boy, the security guard, but I'd like to go to the barrel rack first. And we steal alcohol, as usual. It is already 6 p.m., which means I'm able to start my quest up. Oh no, we go to the party drunk. This is bad. Because there's someone we can get absolutely smashed with, but this'll be funny. Okay, where are we at? Okay. Oh no, wait, we're supposed to get our boy's loot. We're trying to get our boy's loot first. Track the quest on map. Okay, hopefully this is not going to be too difficult. Besides, we do need to sober up some, because we're going to get into another drinking contest very soon. Are there any fireplaces here in the trade district? No, there aren't. Which is sad, truly. A veritable sadness. True sadness. No matter. It's not exactly good form on my part, but I just started chewing on a chocolate candy. Which is not as good as they used to be, but... oh well. Naturally, we drop useless things like food on the ground because we are we're a bit of a litter bug. And additionally, we are... well, how should I put it? Quite frankly, disgusted by the poor. Just like our good old boy, James Cameron. This does appear to be the place.
Czego tutaj chcesz? Zostawcie moją córkę w spokoju!
Nic nie chcę od twojej córki.
Nie wierzę ci! Precz z mojego domu, przybłędo zatracony!
Posłuchaj mnie, dobry człowieku.
Wol mówię, bo na kopach wylecisz!
Naprawdę chciałbym załatwić sprawę pokojowo.
Spieprzaj, dziadu!
Nie chcę awantury, ale mam już powyżej uszu tych obelg.
Załatwię cię jedną ręką, dziadygo! A masz!
Oh no, we're gonna have to fist fight him. Oh no, we fight better drunk than we do otherwise. Oh no! Oh no, we kicked his ass completely. Delightful.
Idź już, tylko nie bij mnie więcej.
We'll just quickly loot your house as well.
Marnuję czas. Idź.
Dude just went off into a deep dark hole. What the hell? He vanished into the void. How could he? Staggering. Unfortunate, even. Speaking of staggering, yes, we're staggering about. Really? That's the best you got? Your food now goes on the ground. Vanished into Smussy. No, not like that.
Kim jesteś?
Geralt z Rivii, Wiedźmin. Przepraszam za najście.
Nie szkodzi, strasznie się nudzę. Odkąd papa nakrył tutaj śpiewaka Jaskra, nikogo do mnie nie wpuszcza.
Właśnie w tej sprawie przychodzę.
Dlaczego sam nie przyszedł? Ale może to i dobrze. Też
Oh
wyglądasz
no.
interesująco.
Chodzi
look
o lutnię.
promising.
Domyśliłam się. Odkąd ojciec nas przyłapał, Jaskier przestał śpiewać miłosne pieśni pod moim oknem. Przy okazji, mam nadzieję, że nie skrzywdziłeś papy.
We settled
Dogadaliśmy się.
matters.
Dlaczego miałabym oddać lutnię? Podaj mi choć jeden powód. Przecież wiem, że Jaskier już do mnie
Yes,
nie
he
wróci.
sort of
Od
is.
początku wiedziałam.
Ten typ tak ma.
Jeśli
To
ją
degree,
oddam,
anyway.
będzie na niej grał miłosne serenady jakiejś innej ofierze.
You demonstrate that your character, the beauty of your soul, outshines even your rosy cheeks.
Jeśli oddasz lutnię,
Let's face it,
udowodnisz,
this
że
is
nic
the
dla
answer
ciebie
she
nie
wants to
znaczy
hear.
I nigdy nie znaczył. Rzuciłaś go, puściłaś kantem.
Tak, tak. Padał mi do nóg, błagał o przychylne spojrzenie.
See, I told you.
Oświadczył się, ale odmówiłam.
It's so easy. I'd stop
Nie
short of a marriage
przesadzałbym z
proposal.
tymi oświadczynami. Nikt nie uwierzy.
Że niby nie jestem godna tego łachmyty? Za brzydka? Może za głupia?
W żadnym razie. Chodzi raczej o niego.
Żebyś wiedział, ile łez przelałam przez tego nic.
No, but I'm about to be.
Weź sobie te lutnie i odejdź. Zostaw mnie samą z moim cierpieniem.
The poor womanizer dandelion. Can I cheer you up somehow? No.
Już mnie nie ma.
No, we're not doing that. But man, talking to her sobered us up right quick. Woohoo! Also, hello there, Slay68. Welcome to the stream. And I didn't properly welcome Squealy to the stream. So welcome, welcome. Now then, cool. 2 random gold sitting around in a barrel. We'll take it. Where's our boy Dandy? There it is.
Geralt,
How did you get into the
Jak ci się
trade
udało
quarter?
dostać do wyzimy handlowej?
Geralt, urok osobisty i sława otwierają każde drzwi.
Nie kręć, jakoś mi się nie wydaje, żeby strażnicy miejscy byli wrażliwi na twoją poezję.
Ty nic nie wiesz o życiu. Nie do strażników uderzyłem, lecz do pewnego zamożnego kupca, którego córkę, nawiasem mówiąc,
He said,
urodziłem,
"Oh, how
gdzie
little you know
uczyłem
about
gry na
life,"
lutni.
is
Kupiec
what he said.
wszystkie glejty posiada i kontakty wśród rajców miejskich. Załatwił mi zezwolenie i ugościł, wykazując, iż nie jest cham i prostak, a człowiek kulturalny, sztukę szanujący. Niestety, nie jesteśmy już przyjaciółmi.
Powiedz mi coś więcej o tym kupcu.
No dobrze. Prawda jest taka, że ma pewne powody, by mnie nie lubić.
Co znowu przeskrobałeś?
Powiedzmy, że poznałem się bliżej z jego córką, bez jego wiedzy i zgody.
Ty się nigdy nie zmienisz.
Na szczęście
You'll
ona
never
miło
change. It.
wspomina
Not
moją
typical.
ostatnią
He'll
wizytę.
never change, is
Ukryła
what he
lutnię
said.
w
My
skrzyni
gosh.
na drugim piętrze.
Postaram się ją znaleźć.
Geralt,
Powiedz mi coś więcej o tej lutni.
nie pamiętasz?
Wait, did I not even
To
pick it up?
lutnia, którą dostałem od Toru Wiel pod...
Pamiętam doskonale.
Świetnie. Wiesz zatem, jak bardzo zależy mi na tej lutni.
Miałem ci coś przynieść?
Tak, moją lutnię.
Jeszcze
Błagam.
do zobaczenia.
Oh my god, I was supposed to search the chests upstairs and I didn't. Oh my god. Well, this has been a bit of a failure. I have to... We start off backtracking in the worst possible way. By virtue of our own incompetence. Unfortunate. Rip in pieces. We'll just drop this fish on the ground. There's his loot. Some vodka. We love vodka. And now we get to continue. Need shower. Back in a couple of minutes. Okay, Squealy. We'll see you soon. You stinky, stinky boy. Hold on a second. Do I have, chat delay set to something stupidly low again? Also, don't be freezing on me. Okay, no, it's ultra low latency, so it should be fine. Cool. Lovely bunch of drunks just camping around. Ooh. Ah, neck crack. Now we speak to the handy dandelion.
Geralt,
Oto twoja lutnia.
świetnie. Dzięki, muszę przygotować się do występu.
Kiedy będziesz śpiewać?
Wieczorem, po 20. Jeśli chcesz, przyjdź posłuchać.
Postaram się przyjść.
Okay. Now, we speak to Our Lady Marigold here.
No to jesteśmy. Nie rób takiej miny, będzie dobrze.
Coś mnie kłuje w boku.
God, he looks
Może
so
pójdziemy do
shiny.
ciebie i sprawdzimy, czy nie mam jakichś wewnętrznych obrażeń.
Zajmiemy się tym po przyjęciu. Głowa do góry, Geralt. To nie takie
We'll
straszne.
take care of that later,
Przywitajmy
she
się ze
said.
wszystkimi.
Mhm.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Ciotki w dupę jak to żona. Żygać mi się chce na ich
Well, I guess we speak to our boy Declan first.
Wiedźmin Geralt z Rivii i, jak zawsze, czarująca Tris Merigold. Witajcie.
Witaj.
Dziękuję, że zechcieliście przyjść. Już prawie wszyscy goście są obecni. Jeśli dobrze się przyjrzysz, Wiedźminie, zobaczysz na tej sali przekrój całego królestwa. Są tu wszystkie znamienite osoby.
To my dziękujemy za zaproszenie. Jestem przekonana, że jeszcze wrócimy do tego tematu.
Z całą pewnością.
She's convinced
A teraz
we'll still
wybaczcie,
return
muszę
to this
się
subject.
oddalić. Obowiązki gospodarza. Na pewno jeszcze porozmawiamy.
And there we go. Here's this idiot Devet that we...
Zejdź mi z oczu, odmieńcze.
well, fine. Hello there, Velerad.
Geralt, przedstawiam ci grododzierżcę Welerada.
Miło mi.
Witaj, Wiedźminie. Kopę lat.
Welerad jest prawą ręką króla Foltesta.
Pani Tris jest bardzo uprzejma, ale przebywamy w gronie przyjaciół, więc nie ma potrzeby oficjalnie się przedstawiać. Ale jeśli chcesz otworzyć sklep albo faktorię,
We're
ubijesz
amongst-
potwora,
he said we're
masz
among
sprawę
friends.
do
There's no
króla,
need to be
najpierw
so formal.
musisz przyjść do mnie.
Rozumiem. Będę pamiętał.
Wybaczcie, grododzierżco, ale musimy przywitać się z resztą gości.
Hello there, Tyler.
Geralt, miałeś okazję poznać Talara?
Talar? Tutaj?
Dzień dobry. Chciałem przedstawić mojego pana, szlachetnego Erkyna von Blunt.
Witajcie, panie.
Erkyn złożył śluby milczenia i nie odpowie. Zastanawiacie się pewnie, jaki jest zatem powód jego wizyty.
Rzeczywiście, zastanawiamy się.
Złożył w swym życiu wiele ślubów. Przysiągł między innymi chronić rodzinę panującą. Niestety królewna Adda z jakiegoś powodu nie darzy go zbytnim poważaniem. Ślubów zaś trzeba dotrzymać,
He's talking about himself
niezależnie od
through a proxy,
okoliczności.
by the way.
Jaka jest twoja rola? Bo zgaduję, że ślubów nie składałeś.
Upoważnił mnie, bym przemawiał w jego imieniu. Ponadto służę mu radą.
Oczywiście. Nie przeszkadzamy zatem. Chodź, Geralt.
And now is when we get drunk with this idiot. Oh, it won't let us get drunk with him yet. Okay, fair enough. And of course, we must talk to Princess Anna.
Pani, pozwól, że przedstawię czarodziejkę Tris Merigold
Oh,
i...
look, the bots showed up.
Devet, wiem, kto przede mną stoi. Znamy się. Nieprawdaż, Wiedźminie?
Można tak rzec, królewno.
Faktycznie jestem królewną, chociaż czasami zupełnie tego nie czuję. Mam tyle obowiązków. Nawet sobie nie wyobrażasz, Wiedźminie. Czemu tak na mnie patrzysz? Nie podoba ci się moja suknia?
The
Widzę,
gemstone.
że wciąż
We'll talk
nosisz
about the
naszyjnik
gemstone.
z inkluzem. Klątwa.
Zamknij swój parszywy pysk, mutancie.
To bardzo ważne. Klątwa może...
Dość! Wasza wysokość, pozwól mi wyrzucić tego przybłędę.
Nie mamy już ochoty z wami rozmawiać. Odejdźcie.
Good.
Poznałeś już wszystkie bardziej znaczące postaci.
I've never actually chosen
Teraz
that
muszę
dialogue
porozmawiać
option,
z
so I figured I
Lordanem.
would this time.
Uważaj. Na pewno ktoś spróbuje cię wypytywać.
O co? Jestem tylko Wiedźminem.
Nie daj się zwieść. Tutaj wszystko ma podtekst polityczny.
Well, let's try to get drunk with this guy now. My god. Maybe it's, I have the wrong one. I'm trying to feed him the wrong sort of drink. Ah, screw it. I'm not even gonna bother.
Mów śmiało, Geralt. Byle nie o polityce, mam już tego serdecznie dość.
Spokojnie,
I
chciałem
have had
porozmawiać o
quite
królewnie.
enough, he said at the very end. there.
Żadnej polityki.
Chciałem zapytać o klątwę.
Ciszej do cholery. Napiłbym się jeszcze czegoś mocniejszego. No dobrze, pytaj.
Czy królewna miewa dziwne sny?
A skąd ja mam to wiedzieć, do cholery? Już dawno nie rozmawiałem z Addą na osobności, bez towarzystwa tych nadętych dupków z zakonu.
Może zauważyłeś jakieś inne podejrzane zachowania?
Geralt, twoje pytania ocierają się o zdradę stanu.
Velerat, nie pytam z chęci zdobycia wpływów politycznych, ani z perwersyjnej ciekawości.
O ile wiem,
Or out of
nasza
some
słodka
perverse
królewna
fascination.
jest
That's
teraz
another
zupełnie
line that was left
normalną
out.
dziewczyną. Normalną pod względem fizycznym, bo w główce jej się trochę poprzewracało.
Jest agresywna? Miewa stany lękowe?
Agresywna? Owszem, bywa. Ale jak na rozpuszczoną pannicę, to nawet w normie. Sam nie wiem, jest taka...
No, jaka?
Jak na mój gust.
No powiedz w końcu.
Brak jej solidnego rżnięcia, męskiej ręki. Muszę iść. Do zobaczenia.
Bywaj.
Well, there you go. Also, I find it hilarious how I've just shown up in like a blood-stained trouser to this posh reception. It's hilarious.
Pogadamy później, Wiedźminie.
Przepraszam, Geralt, ale muszę porozmawiać z Lojwardem.
Jak się bawisz, Wiedźminie?
Wybornie. Żarcia mało, nie ma gdzie usiąść. Wszyscy się kręcą po sali, wymieniając jakieś banały. I jestem chyba tutaj jedyną osobą spoza licznych tajemnych układów.
Taki nastał czas.
I think they could have
obyczaje,
used the
nowa
word
moda.
banalities here, but they
Uważasz,
chose
że
not to.
powinniśmy pokazać Nilfgaardczykowi, jakie z nas dzikusy? Że mylimy widelec z grzebieniem? Że jedyny sposób ucztowania, jaki znamy, to chlanie na umór, porykiwanie sprośnych piosenek i klepanie dziewek służebnych po tyłkach?
Wybacz, ale jako anachroniczny relikt przeszłości przywiązałem się do dawnych obyczajów. Nowych nie rozumiem i nie aprobuję. A ty przestań mi mydlić oczy, Talar. Gadaj, kim jesteś i co tu robisz.
Jestem patriotą. Na sercu leży mi wyłącznie dobro królestwa, a zagrożeniem dla niego mogą być układy, o których sam wspomniałeś.
Nie kręć. Już powiedziałem, że jestem prostym, staromodnym wiedźminem. Mów do mnie słowami, których używał niegdyś Paser Talar.
Paser Talar nie robi nic za darmo.
Paser Talar jest oszustem, który wolałby zapewne, aby chłopcy z klasztornej nie dowiedzieli się o tym, że chadza na przyjęcia wyzimskiej śmietanki towarzyskiej.
Niech będzie. Powiem ci, druhu. Kroi się ostra haratanina. Pardonu nikt dawać nie będzie, a pokonanych rozdziebią krucy. Mój anachroniczny kamracie, staniesz do boju o nowy ład lub przeciw niemu. O tradycje i zwyczaje, o ziemię, dobytek i baby nasze walczyć będziemy.
Przeciw komu? Kto jest tym złym? Kto baby chce nam kraść?
Zwodzić cię nie będę, boś swojak i wspólna sprawa nas łączy. Tedy szczerze powiem, nie wiem jeszcze. Wkrótce jednak się dowiem, a wtedy nastanie czas miecza i topora.
This is setting up
Ulice juchą
basically
spłyną.
dialogue for
I wiedz jedno,
Witcher 3.
kamracie. Nie będzie miejsca
Or not so much a
na twoją
dialogue, but, you know, just
neutralność.
preparing for the story of Witcher 3 in some respect. Not that they were necessarily preparing for it, but there was like some shred of an idea that this is where things would lead.
Powiedz, kim jest i co tu robi Devet.
To tylko pionek. Nie rozumiem jednak, czemu Adda toleruje jego obecność.
Rozwiń temat.
Jak większość zakonników cierpi na kompleks małego fiuta. Na wszystko, czego się
In
boi,
the first
reaguje
sentence, he
agresją.
didn't actually mention he was a
A do
Nilfgaardian.
tego jest Nilfgaardczykiem.
Now he mentions he's a
Różne rzeczy
Nilfgaardian.
można powiedzieć o naszej królewnie, ale nie to, że jest głupia.
Może królewna prowadzi własną grę.
Z całą pewnością. Mogłaby jednak rozsądniej dobierać sprzymierzeńców. To nie szachy. Stawką jest życie. Boję się, że ktoś ją wykorzystuje.
Well, of course. If you've played the game, you would know that for a very, very solid fact.
Co Lojwarden ma wspólnego z nadchodzącymi zmianami?
Jeszcze nie wiem. Muszę umówić rycerza Erkyna na prywatną rozmowę z naszym gospodarzem. Bo jego intencje są dla mnie niejasne.
Dla mnie też.
Czyżby?
Co masz na myśli?
Wygląda na to, że twoja przyjaciółka świetnie się dogaduje z Lojwardenem. Podobno się nie znają, a jednak mają sobie dużo do powiedzenia. Sam popatrz.
Ufam Tris.
Znasz ją lepiej ode mnie, ale nie mów później, że cię nie uprzedzałem. Wracając do Lojwardena, Wiem, że
I
jest
much prefer the
związany z
voice
jakąś
actor that he got
ponadnarodową
in Witcher 3.
organizacją kupców, bankierów i innych bogaczy.
Like, he got a bit of spice to him in Witcher 3, but in this game he's like, it's a bit dodgy.
Kim tak naprawdę jesteś? Tylko nie kręć, kamracie.
Pracuję dla wywiadu Temerii. Wykonuję bezpośrednie polecenia króla. Szukam zdrajców, sprzedawczyków i obcych agentów. Jestem szpiegiem.
Wysoko postawianym szpiegiem.
Nie przeczę. Chcę ci zadać niedyskretne pytanie. Płazy, o które mnie pytałeś, to sprawa osobista, czy, że tak powiem, ideologiczna?
Both.
Jedno i drugie.
Możesz wyjaśnić?
Okradli mnie i zabili mojego przyjaciela. Poza tym Salamandra jest organizacją z gruntu złą. Po pierwsze przestępczą, a po drugie poważnie zakłócającą równowagę, na co jako wiedźmin jestem wyczulony.
Rozumiem. Dziękuję za szczerość.
Czemu za wszelką cenę chcecie mnie wciągnąć w grę, która mnie nie dotyczy i w gruncie rzeczy mało obchodzi?
Ta gra dotyczy cię bardziej niż sądzisz. Chcesz powiedzieć, że masz gdzieś konflikt zakonu i wiewiórek? Chcesz powiedzieć, że wszystko ci jedno? A twoja kochanka, Tris Merigold?
To prywatna sprawa. Chcę zniszczyć Salamandrę. Oto mój cel.
Salamandra ma mocodawcę. Osobę, która jest na tej sali lub o której się tutaj mówi.
I think that they could have
Siedzisz w
said
tym wszystkim po uszy,
Salamander has a
wilku. Czy to ci
powerful
się
patron.
podoba,
That would have
czy
been
nie?
a more accurate one.
Wybacz.
More accurate way to
Jeszcze
convey the
porozmawiamy.
sentiment. I guess we're going to be speaking to Roderick for
Zejdź mi
that.
z oczu.
Wiedźminie, podejdź bliżej. A ty, Devet, przynieś mi wina. Od tamtego pazia na drugim końcu sali.
Wasza wysokość?
Teraz, kiedy pozbyliśmy się Deveta, możemy rozmawiać swobodnie.
Now with
Powiedz
the
mi,
vet
Geralcie,
gone, we can speak
Jak to
freely.
jest z Wiedźminami? Tylko nie próbuj się zasłaniać kodeksem.
O co pytasz pani?
Jaki masz stosunek do polityki? Dla mnie polityka jest jak schadzka z kochankiem, zgadzasz się?
Jestem pod wrażeniem tego porównania. Czy wasza wysokość próbowała sił w sztukach pięknych?
Muszę się uczyć różnych bzdur. Książki mnie nudzą, poezja w większości też.
Zgadzam się, książki są dla nudziarzy.
Nieważne. Wróćmy do naszych kochanków krążących po sali. Widzisz, Wiedźminie, polityka jest jak schadzka. Najpierw gra wstępna, spojrzenia i rozmowy.
She's totally
Spójrz
not
na tę
flirting with
kierownicę
us or
Iloj
anything.
Wardena. Następnie przechodzimy do bardziej śmiałych czynów. Macanki te sprawy, rozumiesz. Trochę jak nasz szlachetny Erken i dworacy. By w końcu dać się ponieść żądzy i zrobić to mocno jak zwierzęta. Na koniec pozostaje smutna codzienność, wyprane z romantyzmu, pasji, codzienne stosunki, na przykład Velerat i Devet.
Przepraszam, wasza wysokość. Zakrztusiłem się.
Jesteśmy dorośli, Geralcie. Oboje wiemy, że wszyscy to robią.
We both know that everyone does it. How was the desires of men extracted from that? Oh my god. This has been the meme. I will just go off about the way this translation is done up until we've finished this entire franchise, and I will complain every step of the way about the translation job. Mark my words.
Nie wszyscy. Ja nie mieszam się do polityki.
W takim razie co tu robisz? Bo widzisz, tu wszyscy mieszają, kręcą i knują.
Masz rację, królewno. Próbuję się zorientować, kto z kim knuje i dlaczego.
Hello there,
Wiedziałam.
Marks. Welcome to the
Mnie
stream.
nie
Nice to see you.
nabierzesz.
Mogę zadać pytanie?
Dobrze, pytaj.
Jaki jest stosunek króla do spraw, o których rozmawiamy? Mam na myśli politykę.
To nudne pytanie. Zgłodniałam, a na tym przyjęciu nie ma nic dobrego do jedzenia. Przepiórcze języczki już mi się przejadły, jaja jesiotra też. Mam ochotę na... Wiem. Jeśli zgadniesz, na co mam ochotę i przyniesiesz mi właściwą potrawę, odpowiem na twoje pytanie.
I mean, we have to try to lay her, of course. Has anyone ever made a pot pie at home? Because honestly, it's a massive improvement. I've not ever tried to make pot pies, quite frankly.
Orientujesz się może w gustach kulinarnych królewny?
To nie jest lekki i przyjemny temat. Pogadamy, jak załatwisz mi jakiś
This
mocniejszy...
is not a light-hearted
Dobra.
and fun subject for me. Find me a stronger drink.
Spoko.
Słucham cię, Wiedźminie.
Okay, there we go. Some
Od
pepper
razu
vodka.
lepiej. Dobrze, sprawa wygląda następująco. Z
What kind of
trudnego
pot pie did you
dzieciństwa
make?
królewnie zostało upodobanie do krwistego,
And
surowego
the food room on
mięsa.
the Discord. I'll check it out
Staramy
soon.
się to ukryć, rozumiesz? Żyje jeszcze sporo ludzi, którzy pamiętają.
Rozumiem. Coś jeszcze?
Wiem, że Talar jest wściekły, ponieważ to służbom specjalnym zleca się zdobywanie tych smakołyków. To niezwykle kosztowne.
Dzięki za pomoc.
Alright, let's talk to Taller then.
Geralt?
Nie wiesz przypadkiem, jaka jest ulubiona potrawa królewny?
Przypadkiem wiem. Musimy się zajmować tymi idiotyzmami. My, ludzie do zadań specjalnych. My, ludzie z cienia.
Nie rozkręcaj się. Co to za potrawa?
Przynieś mi list, który znajduje się w pokoju obok, w skrzyni z godłem Temerii. Tylko dyskretnie.
Ale
Wtedy się dowiesz, co lubi jeść Adda.
The spy wants some info. Chicken pot pie. Chicken pot pies are good. And I'd imagine they're fairly easy to make. Throw in some cauliflower to help with the veggies. Cauliflower's a good thing to chuck in, mostly because it functions effectively like a, well, grab all of that shit. Grab all of this. Uh-oh.
co? Szukałem wychodka.
W skrzyni?
Point for
Punkt
you.
dla
Truth
ciebie.
is, I was looking for a
Prawda
superior
jest
drink.
taka, że szukam lepszych trunków. Nie będę pić tego cienkusza.
O, wino rzeczywiście jest rozwodnione.
Znalazłem tu niezłą gorzałkę. Chcesz trochę?
Oczywiście.
Oh god. We're gonna have to drink the strong shit. Didn't make the crust, just some store-bought stuff. I mean, pre-made crust is not a bad thing to do, mostly because otherwise it's just so time-consuming. What is this? Foreign lands. The Nilfgaardian Empire is gigantic. It was once but a single realm that went on to conquer neighboring lands and assimilate their populations. Today, all who hail from the south are called Nilfgaardians, though some take offense as they have sought to preserve their national identity. Christ, what's the name of the place? Not Sintra, but... Toussaint. Toussaint would be one of those places. Nilfgaard is ruled by a tyrannical emperor. He tolerates no opposition and knows no pity. Some call him the White Flame dancing on his enemies' barrows. His symbol in the empires is a silver sun on a black background. It is worth noting that the female ruler of the Valley of Flowers, the sole existing elven state, considers herself a vassal of the emperor. Well, well, well. And this list, mysterious note, written hastily in sloppy handwriting. The cast was done according to the guidelines and the craftsman is already gone for good. Make sure that all the other traces vanish. Nobody should be able to prove that we are responsible for the forgery or find a connection between me and your superior. You know what to do about the rest. P.S. Take care of the Witcher. And once again, we're back to stumbling in our merry way to the party. I mean, there is here. There is literally a skill under stamina called heavyweight, where I can get duration of alcohol intoxication to be lowered. But typically, yes, witchers are fairly heavyweight due to all the fucking toxins that they have to routinely drink in their potions. Also, I'll take this opportunity to take a look at your pot pie there. Hashtag food posting. Where we at? Ah, yes, it was this far back. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Made it in cast iron, I see.
Królewna wyrosła na piękną kobietę.
Daj mi chwilę. Zamierzam coś przekąsić.
Okay, come on, let's waddle over to our boy Tyler. Let's go. Let's go. Fair
Jak
enough.
poszło?
Cast
Masz
iron is a
dla
very
mnie list, o
versatile
który
thing,
prosiłem?
as you'll find out in the beginning of Witcher 3.
Bez problemów. Oto list.
Nadajesz się na agenta, Geralt? No dobra, do niczego się nie nadajesz. Szpieg z ciebie jak z koziej życi.
Do rzeczy. Co takiego
You're
szczególnego
as much of
jada
a
jej
spy as a goat's
Katoblefasy.
asshole is
Co?
what he said.
Widzisz, jakiś czas temu przybył do Wyzimy pewien pomyleniec,
Hello there, Mac
Swoją drogą
Bojack.
bardzo
Welcome to
podobny
the
do
stream.
ciebie,
Nice to have you around.
który twierdził, że nie ma lepszej potrawy nad właściwie
Yeah, crust
przyrządzone
does
mięso
look
z
perfectly done.
Katoblefasa.
Żartujesz.
Bynajmniej. Od tamtej pory
No,
moi ludzie
it's a bit
potajemnie
funny,
jeżdżą po
and it
świecie
also
i
has to
polują
do
na
with Tyler, but
katoblefasy. Nie
we'll
zdaję
get to
sobie
that
sprawy,
when we
ile
get
to
to Witcher
kosztuje.
3.
Jak przyrządzić to mięso?
To już działka grododzierżcy. Ja potajemnie sprowadzam katoblefasy, na gotowaniu się nie znam.
Wait, how the hell do I get her? Right, let's talk to Triss about that meat, so that I can stick my meat in the princess.
Nie teraz.
To ważne, Tris.
O co chodzi?
Not now, Geralt,
Myślę,
she
że
said
mógłbym się
actually.
czegoś dowiedzieć od Addy.
Tak?
Ta rozpuszczona mała... nieważne. Chce dostać jakieś katoblefasy. Najlepiej krwiste.
Żartujesz.
Nie. Tris, proszę. Może jakaś mała iluzja?
Rzucanie zaklęć na przyjęciu jest bardzo dużym nietaktem.
Odwrócę od ciebie uwagę.
Wiesz co, już lepiej poradzę sobie sama.
No, Geralt is not married. He's in a very open relationship with very many women. Also, by virtue of the fact that the sorceresses themselves prefer open relationships, due to them being essentially political animals in this universe, they use their sex appeal to get information out of people.
Szpiega, czarownicy i mutanta. Skamawiałem
Nie ma to jak trochę się odstresować.
Mam pytanie. Polityczne.
A miałem cię za porządnego chłopa.
Kiedy wraca król?
Wszyscy dzisiaj o to pytają.
Okay, I
Wyobraź
really
sobie, że
shouldn't
nawet
be
Devet
going so hard and
osobiście
heavy
się
into
do
the
mnie
drink, but
pofatygował.
fucking hell, this shit
Dla
tastes great.
wszystkich mam jedną odpowiedź. Król wróci we właściwym czasie.
Mam nadzieję. Bywaj.
Za chwilę wszystko zjedzą.
Balvenie 14-year Caribbean cask. Delicious stuff.
Królewna Adda powinna niezwłocznie wyjść za mąż.
It's a scotch, but it's been matured for 14 years in Caribbean rum casks. God, it's so good.
Udało się. Oto krwiste katoblefasy dla królewny.
Dziękuję, Tris.
Przy okazji, wiesz, że iluzję orgazmu też mogłabym wyczarować?
Chyba wolę tradycyjne metody.
She can conjure up the
Wrócę
illusion
załatwić
of an
sprawę za mną.
orgasm as well. She knows I'm trying to get into the pants of the princess. So yeah, that bit of irony was lost in the English translation.
Masz dla mnie coś dobrego?
Do I have something tasty for you? I have two things.
Oto tatar z katoblefasa. Krwisty. Z odrobiną pieprzu i surowym żółtkiem.
Wiesz, jak sprawić przyjemność kobiecie.
It's
Sprawiać przyjemność
the
waszej
amount of
wysokości.
seductive
To zaszczyt.
tone that was used in
Postanowiłam
the voice
udzielić ci
acting here.
prywatnej audiencji.
Like,
Przyjdź do
is
Algierza
anyone picking
za
up on
5
that?
minut. Pamiętaj, będziemy politykować, a polityka jest jak schadzka.
So yeah, like, imagine offering a girl raw meat and then seducing her with your own raw meat. I heard the rolled R. Well, indeed. Yeah, we're about to get some of that Prince Sussy, if you catch my drift. I mean, yeah, like, he can't impregnate anybody, but in terms of
Wreszcie jesteś.
potency,
Bierzmy się do
he can
polityki,
certainly get it
tylko
up.
cicho, nikt nie może usłyszeć.
Then why'd you leave the door open?
Twoje życzenie jest dla mnie rozkazem.
No myślę.
Oh no, we're gonna get demonetized. That's not foreshadowing of any sort. And this is by far, like, so far the most risque card we've gotten.
Geralt, rozmawiałam o tobie z Leuwardenem.
Interesujące.
Tech.
Sądzę,
Definitely
że
the
powinieneś
tech.
go wysłuchać.
Co takiego ciekawego ma mi do powiedzenia?
Nie
Because it's
Devin.
much easier to get your
Złożyć
economy
propozycję.
started.
Uważam, że powinieneś ją przyjąć.
Nie traktujecie mnie instrumentalnie?
Ty i te twoje instrumenty.
Only in bed, Witcher, only in bed. What? That is absolutely not what she said. What she said is, oh, you and your instruments, Witcher. Like, she was being deliberately dismissive of what he said. He wasn't talking about anything to do with the bedroom. What the fuck? This isn't bad translation. This is just straight up fabrication. This is Crunchyroll and fucking Funimation levels of stupid translation bullshit. Like, they're deliberately injecting context that isn't there. Or worse, PewDiePie. I mean, we'll glide by under the radar while we can.
Nie nuży cię przyjęcie?
A co? Chciałbyś zająć się czymś bardziej interesującym? W domu, Geralt, w domu.
No, Triss, we still need to talk.
Wiedźminie?
Umieściłem czujki, gdzie mi kazałaś.
Wiem. Jak tylko to zrobiłeś, przeskanowałam cały obszar Wyzimy i wiem już, co jest powodem anomalii.
Cóż takiego?
Dziecko, mały chłopiec imieniem Alwin. Znajduje się w szpitalu Lebiody i...
Jak dziecko może być powodem anomalii?
Don't watch this at
No
work
tak,
for a few
wszystko
reasons. I mean,
zapomniałeś. Nazywamy je dzieckiem źródłem. To znaczy, że dziecko ma wielką moc. Prawdopodobnie odziedziczyło starszą krew. Krew elfów.
Starszą krew?
Wyjaśnię to potem. Najważniejsze jest teraz, żeby zaopiekować się dzieckiem i ograniczyć jego destruktywne możliwości. Pójdziesz do szpitala i przyprowadzisz go.
Dobrze, zobaczę, co da się zrobić. Pozwolą mi go zabrać ze szpitala?
No właśnie, tu pojawiają się trudności. Ta głupia Siksaszani nie chce mi go wydać. Mówi, że nie znam się na dzieciach i nie zaopiekuje się nim należycie.
She says that I have no idea about how to raise children and that she won't hand the child over to Triss.
To twoja przyjaciółeczka. Załatw to. Wiem, że potrafisz. Będę ci bardzo wdzięczny.
You see, friend
I
here
jeszcze
should have been in
jedno.
quotation marks because in
Dziecko
Polish
starszej
it is
krwi
quite
przyciąga
well
byty zza światów,
conveyed
duchy i upiory.
that Triss
Weź ten
knows
swój. Na
that
pewno ci się przyda.
Geralt was sleeping with Shani. And so she deliberately used a diminutive form of
Wiedźminie,
friend in this context to convey the fact that she has disdain for the fact that he slept with her. Anyway, I need to go take a quick piss, so I'll be back. For some reason, I have the Gypsy King stuck in my head. Also, paranoia check, and yeah, microphone's active. What about
O
this
co
gift
chodzi
of
z tą
Laura?
starszą krwią?
to długa i zawiła historia. Opowiem ci ją w skrócie.
What is this about the
Pewna
Elder Blood
elfka,
is what he
Lara
actually
Doren
said.
Epsiadal, była specjalnie przygotowanym ładunkiem genetycznym, rezultatem wieloletnich prac. W połączeniu z innym ładunkiem
I don't know why they
elfin miała
called it the
urodzić
gift of
bardzo
Lara in
specjalne
English.
dziecko. Tak się jednak nie stało. Lara zakochała się w Kregenanie z Lot, ludzkim magu. Potomkowie Lary i Kregenana, tak zwana starsza krew, okazali się trudni do upilnowania. Czarodzieje stracili kontrolę nad niezwykłym genem.
Aha, yep. So it was asked last stream what was the whole thing with human and elf sexual interaction, whether or not they can birth children. Turns out the answer is yes, as I believe I said last stream. But now we have a more canonical confirmation.
Pamiętasz, jak rozmawialiśmy o mojej tożsamości?
Owszem, jakieś postępy?
Wciąż to analizuję i dalej nie wiem.
Okay. Now let's talk to our boy Declan Loyvarden.
Dobrze, że jesteś. Chciałem z tobą porozmawiać.
Słucham.
Stare przysłowie mówi, wróg mojego wroga jest moim przyjacielem. Może brzmi to banalnie, ale taka jest prawda.
Maybe it
Streszczaj
sounds
się.
banal, but it's
Geralt,
true.
proszę nie bądź ironiczny. Wysłuchaj, co Declan ma do powiedzenia.
Spróbuję zgadnąć. Potrzebujecie kogoś, kto wykona
Don't
brudną
be
robotę.
sarcastic, she
I
specifically told him.
stwierdziliście, że naiwny wiedźmin z amnezją doskonale się do tego nada.
Owszem, Pomożesz nam zniszczyć salamandry?
Pomogę. Chociaż wiedz, Lojwarden, że nie jesteśmy przyjaciółmi.
Doskonale. Jesteśmy w posiadaniu następujących informacji. Jak każda tajna organizacja, salamandra potrzebuje złota.
We have
Jednym
gotten
z
our
najbardziej
hands
dochodowych
on the
interesów
following
jest
information.
obecnie handel
That's what he
fistechem.
said in the previous line.
Logika oraz informacje agentów terenowych dowodzą, że na bagnach
Yes.
musiała w ostatnich dniach powstać
Siri-
baza salamandry.
Okay.
Zebrane zioła są transportowane
finish
do
speaking.
drugiej tajnej bazy, gdzieś w wyzimie klasztornej.
Znowu bagna i dzielnica biedoty. Cudownie.
Liczymy, że uda ci się zlokalizować i zniszczyć obie bazy. Gdybyś odnalazł jakieś dokumenty, ślady mogące nas doprowadzić dalej, przyjdź do mnie.
Tak jest. Szeregowy Wiedźmin prosi o pozwolenie rozpoczęcia misji.
Wiedźminie, obie bazy są nowe i nie najlepiej chronione, ale gdybyśmy posłali tam zwykłych ludzi, padłoby dużo trupów.
A tak najwyżej jeden. Rozumiem. Wrócę, jak zdobędę nowe informacje.
Gdybyś miał jakieś problemy, zgłoś się do mnie jutro. Służę pomocą. Weź też zwój z recepturą. Tris zdobyła go specjalnie dla ciebie.
Okay, so I guess we talk to Triss again.
Wiedź...
Okay, I guess we'll find her later. But anyway, why does it seem like half-dwarf, half-humans are so rare in fantasy? One of the only examples I can think of off the top of my head are Dark Sun's moles. Well, because typically in fantasy universes you want to play into an archetype, which is something that Wizards of the Coast doesn't seem to fucking understand about their own universe. But anyway, you want to play into archetypes to give people an easy jumping off point for the development of a character, whether that be an NPC or a player character. It's a useful shortcut to certain, it's just a useful shortcut. So half-elves and half-whatevers are going to be difficult because nobody really wants to deal with the kind of, is it already, it's 10 p.m. I'd like to get out of this place. Okay, thank you. You finally let me through. Do I want to talk with the innkeeper about anything? Maybe a little bit.
Witam. Mogę czymś.
So yeah, Ciri, technically speaking, is, or at one point, her entire bloodline was half-elf. But it's been so many generations of just human-on-human breeding that it doesn't matter. Like, her elven blood is still there as a recessive gene, but functionally she is just 100% human. But yes, it is possible to have half human, half elf children. However, they're going to be more leaning towards the human characteristics than they are to the elf characteristics because the human genes are stronger.
Piękny lokal. Na pewno podejmujesz w nim wielu znamienitych gości.
To prawda.
But yeah, when it comes
Ale odkąd
to
wprowadzono stan wyjątkowy, jest ich mniej.
just
Odwiedzają
dealing
cię
with the
jacyś
intricacies of
szczególni
suddenly
klienci?
like having
Jesteś
a
ciekawy.
half this, half that character, it's
przywara. Ja natomiast
players and game developers don't really think through too many of the consequences that are associated with that unless they specifically want to touch on some sort of political point that they're trying to make. So, and oftentimes a lot of nuance is lost when that is done, so it's not something that is, yeah. Yeah. What's our inventory look like? Our inventory is sort of looking like crap, but formula for White Refard's decoction restores some lost vitality, but it's not the swallow potion. Spotting invisible enemies. DeVries extract. Okay, that's interesting. Also, we're just gonna drop this food on the motherfucking ground. As we always do. So besides lifespan, what do elves have over other humans? The fact that they're elf supremacists. And I've already forgotten about the last 30 seconds. Oh god, we have to save Talar here. I'm not having him die.
Królewska służba. Wiedźmin. Zaraz się okaże, czyś prawy człek, czy tchórz.
O co ci chodzi, Devet?
Ta kanalia Talar nie chce się podporządkować królewskiemu edyktowi.
Jakiemu edyktowi?
Królewskiemu, z pieczęcią miłościwie nam panującego jaśnie pana Foltesta. To odwołanie ze stanowiska. Mocą mi nadaną, etc., niniejszym odwołuje się Bernarda Dukata, zwanego Talarem, z funkcji dowódcy służb informacyjnych Temerii.
I Talar się sprzeciwia? Niemożliwe.
Tak, i za to spotka go śmierć. Geralt, pokaż, żeś prawdziwy patriota. Zabij śmiecia.
Chyba nie wierzysz w te chędożone kłamstwa! Edykt jest fałszywy! Ten skurwiały dewot z małym fiutem
Well, I know it's
jeszcze
a
mózgiem
fake
chce
one
mnie
because
wysadzić
you,
z
my good
siodła.
man, are a patriot.
Stul pysk,
As ugly
zawszony
as you
szwifru.
fucking look
Jesteś
in this
zdrajcą
game.
i zawiśniesz jak zdrajca. Wykaż, żeś patriota i przyprowadź mi tego śmiecia. Nie musi być w całości.
Talar odejdzie wolny.
Pożałujesz tego! Pożałujesz, Wiedźminie!
Dziękuję za pomoc, Geralt.
Lepiej
We
zniknij
like our
na
man
jakiś
Geralt.
czas.
My fucking
dobry
man
pomysł.
Talar. He's such
Ale
a
muszę
cool
z tobą
bro.
pogadać.
Później.
Dobrze. Spotkajmy się na bankiecie w nowym Narakorcie.
Co za rekruci.
Przyjdź do mnie później, Geralt. Mam ci coś do powiedzenia.
Alright, well, let's follow this man in, because, you know, we're advancing quest lines. The whole half and half debacle with the Ichigo from Bleach infuriates me because the author wanted to make him connected to every faction. I mean, it's not even half and half debacle at that point. It's just like, oh, he's human, but he's also a fucking Quincy, which I'm pretty sure is a fucking fruit jam. Yeah, so he's a fruit jam, he's a soul reaper. Everything's a fucking mess, dude. Oh. God, the quest progression in this game is so scuffed. So we have to exit the locale and come back in to hear Dandelion playing a song. But it's good. At least the strings. Just don't be going, ow, ow, ow. Oh, that's it then. Okay, very cool. Very cool, very cool. And now he's decided to fuck off. Very cool, very cool. Now let's speak to our boy Talar.
Znowu się spotykamy, Wiedźminie.
Owszem,
Don't elves usually have
Nie
good eyesight?
podziękowałem jeszcze za
I don't know if
uratowanie
that's such a
tyłka.
true
nadal
thing
nie
in this
jestem pewien, czy
universe.
narażanie się Devetowi było słusznym posunięciem.
Ależ oczywiście. O ile leży ci na sercu dobro Temerii,
Co masz na myśli?
coś wisi w powietrzu.
Mów jaśniej.
To proste. Wyjeżdżając, król
He's
zostawił dla mnie
Geralt's
list.
best
Powierzył mi
bud.
pieczę nad wyzimą. Spójrz,
Wygląda na
Yes,
autentyczne.
he is. Although
Powierzam ci pod swoją nieobecność.
that's a series. Netflix
wiem, że
series song.
umiesz czytać. Zwróć jednak uwagę na fakt, iż prócz pieczęci masz tu królewski podpis.
To prawda. Na pozostałych edyktach nie było podpisu króla.
Pieczęć łatwo ukraść. Podpisu już tak prosto nie podrobisz.
A więc królewskie edykty to fałszywki?
Otóż to.
Well, there we go. I also had a good sneeze. My sinuses are cleared, and holy hell, a migraine has disappeared with them. Fucking hell. Or at least with the sneeze. I had this pressure building up behind my eyes, and all of a sudden it released with a sneeze. What did I just listen to? A sneeze. God, I hate shonen sometimes. Shonen is a detestable genre unless you're of the age where you're the target audience. Because I'll admit freely that, like, when I first watched Bleach, I'm like, oh my god, this is the shit. And then the Soul Society arc ended, and they started getting into all the filler bullshit, and everything after Soul Society arc, and I'm like, you know what, this is retarded. And then there was the whole Arrancar arc, and that's a mouthful, by the way. And it just got exceedingly stupid. Like, what is the fucking point? Hi, I'd like to... Oh yeah, it's not the monster hour yet. Although apparently there's a McFucking salamander here. Let's kill this cunt. Exceptional. Fine work, boys. Fine work. I don't even know where the hell to sell Fist Deck. Like, somebody has to buy it. There's gotta be someone. But anyway. And welcome to the stream, by the way, Wadami. Nice to have you around. Welcome, welcome. Never read/watched Shonen. Good, you're not missing much, especially if you're over the age of 16. Just forget about it. It's not worth your fucking time. Hunter x Hunter is really good, so Shonen doesn't have an excuse. But I mean, like, Hunter x Hunter also has its own fucking problems, and it also runs into the trap of, it's too fucking long. And hello, Chad. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Good stuff, good stuff. So I take it now that everyone's showing up in my stream, that means Kib's stream has rather ended. Oh my fucking god. Okay, now we've got the Kikimores kicking about. Pun intended. Because this is starting to get a little bit bullshit. Thank you, Order Footman, for finally helping out, but fucking hell. That was actually a little bit scary. Anyway, oh my god, really? That's it for Kikimore glands? Come on, I need more than that shit. Literally just the one out of all of those fucking Kikimores. Regrettable. Shameful, even. You forgot to take your walk tonight. Fair enough. Wasn't in the Kib stream tonight. But I'll accuse you of such anyway. And I've got to say, compared to Wargame Airland Battle, Warno is actually looking more approachable. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna drink a swallow potion and wander around the streets because I need to be killing Kikimores, and the only place they show up is in this fucking quarter. Stop parrying. What is this bullshit? Come on. Why am I not getting the outnumbered bonus? You're shitting me. You are fucking shitting me. What was that RNG? Gene Stealer's cult going on. I mean, technically that's what Salamandra is. Right, where... He said one of my favorite Polish sayings, which is jak nie urok to sraczka, which directly translates into, if you're not cursed, you have the shits. God, I love that saying. Got all the warning signs a typical early access title usually has. Rip. Yeah, rip. That was an unfortunate ripperoni pepperoni. I don't know how to feel about it, quite frankly. Where does this put us off at? All the King's Men. Blue Eyes. Yeah, okay, we'll have to figure that out later. Speak to Jethro. Talk to Vask about Salamandra. Need to report to Siegfried. Algul contract, Archospores, Cockatrices, Flaters. I should see Velerad and collect my reward. Where the fuck is Velerad usually? In the Watchtower? Okay, fuck it. I'll go there. Okay, let's make a quick save, because this is some bullshit. I forgot how scuffed the sound effects for the fucking kicking were. Also, god, they're ugly looking fucking things. Funnily enough, they don't actually have an animation for getting stunned. They will just get stuck in whatever animation they were doing previously, but anyway. Hello there, Anon. Welcome to the stream. Also, why weren't you spawned earlier, Kikimore? I mean, not that I fucking mind. The fact that this cunt didn't leave remains is making me a little bit mad, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Regrettable, truly. I hate Geralt's attack animations. Here they're a bit scuffed. It's true. Hello there, Devet, you fucking smarmy bastard.
Interesuje cię w życiu coś poza polityką?
Impertynenckie pytanie, ale niech będzie, odpowiem ci. Lubię ćwiczyć umysł podczas gry w pokera.
Również znam tę zabawę.
Owszem, obiło mi się o uszy. Jeśli chcesz, możemy czasem zagrać.
Przemyślę to.
For some reason I kind of wonder what sort of manga the Japanese would turn Battletech into. They probably turn the DC into protagonists, heroes, and not massive war criminals and monsters. Not necessarily. If anything, they'd keep it pretty faithful. Like, keep in mind, Gundam had fucking Zeon. They'd just turn fucking Draconis Combine into Zeon. Simple as. Yeah, exactly as Chad was saying. It would follow very close lines to Gundam. Man, it's been a long time since we've actually played dice poker. Excuse me, what is this? Okay, double fives. I can handle double fives. Okay, let's double up. So I have a 2-pair. I'd like to roll the 4 and the 3, because I'm going to aim for a full house or a 2-pair. I win. Alright, let's roll again. Drop colonies onto things. The Draconis way. Let's ante up. He's got 3 of a kind, which means I'm actually gonna no. I'm gonna re-roll the 6. No sense in keeping it, because my, I could potentially win a 3-pair better than he can. But, yep, there we go. My 3-pair is better than his. Delicious. Okay, now where the hell is Velerad? There we are, drinking with the guard.
Zarekwirowali dużą salę. Jak my się tu pomieścimy?
Przychodzę w sprawie ogłoszenia.
Którego?
What would the edges look like? Depending on how the ring world is made, you might not necessarily see the quote-unquote edges. But problem with a ring world is it might be very windy, because the Coriolis effect would be, Which one? The Flater Fangs.
Płacę za 3.
There you
Dobrze
go.
się składa.
Weź to.
Do I have any of the other contracts for him? No, I don't, unfortunately. The source. Find some interesting specimens for the dentista. Okay, which contract should I be pursuing right now? Speak to Jethro. Maybe let's report to Siegfried next? Wait, you don't believe in Ringworld? Damn global. I'm trying to read chat, you stupid pricks. Get out of my fucking face. You better not be an active fucking target. Yeah, okay, it just has the active target ring still remaining, though it's fucking dead. Oh, fuck off. Slam the back of my sword into his nuts! And he's dead. Slam my sword into the beast's nuts. Oh my god. This reminds me of the fucking RNG we're gonna have to deal with, as regards the upcoming boss. Also, fucking give me a swallow potion because I'm suddenly a bit spooked. You know what? I'm spooked. I'm gonna fucking autosave as well. It seems like living on something like a ring world would be interesting. I mean, it certainly would be if it can be done correctly, but keep in mind, the reason why a ring world works in the Halo universe is because they have gravity manipulating technology. Because as I understand it, the ring doesn't actually spin. It does not generate its gravity via spinning. Because if it did, then you'd be dealing with massive Coriolis forces. So it's gravity manipulation that's at work. And even the humans at this point have gravity manipulating technology on their newer starships. Also, it's not exactly that the first few levels are on a gas world. They're on a mining platform that is above a gas planet. So, like, this difference is somewhat salient, I'd argue. Okay, can you actually make an attack animation? Like, sometimes Geralt gets stuck in this weird freeze frame where you give him the order to make an attack animation and he doesn't, and then spends his time doing nothing except parrying for some fucking reason. It's really bizarre. Really exceptionally bizarre. What's the state of my gold? I need an extra 2,000 for the upgraded armor, which I would very much like. Because we're at the point in the game where armor is sort of starting to become king. Kikimor, where'd you go? I'd like to fight you to get your nerve endings. Chop his head off! Oh, come on, I wanted to see his head roll. All the UNSC ships have aggravs since you don't see them having 0G levels. It depends which ships, because, like, the Prowler class, in theory, is supposed to, or, you know, leading up to the Covenant War, they still didn't necessarily have standardized anti-gravity technology. Only the most expensive of the ships did, so stuff like the super carriers, the battleships. Anything of that class did have anti-gravity, if I'm not mistaken. It's once they finally start fighting the Covenant that they get a full complement of, oh my fucking god, just... Did we just enter, like, RNG hell, or, like, what is this? Why are they able to parry my attacks with such efficiency now? Staggering. They did have it since before Reach, but again, as I was saying, prior to the Covenant, Human Covenant War, very few ships actually had anti-gravity technology. In the book The Fall of Reach, when Captain Keyes and what's her bitch? Not Cortana. Oh, hello, Akikimor worker. We need you. Give me gubbins. Do it now. Motherfucker, no remains. A Mahakaman battle hammer. Interesting. Okay, that's dumb as fuck. Oh wait, hold on. No, I was supposed to try dropping this. Because the chain flail is funny, but I sort of think the Mahakaman battle hammer is gonna be funnier. Oh my god, look at this guy. Look at this dude. He just has a fucking hammer dangling off his hips. Yeah, this is great. He has the steel kneecap. So I don't know if I mentioned it already, but Witcher 2 I'm going to be playing on normal difficulty. Although a strong part of me wants to play it on easy because goddamn the combat system in that game is bullshit. In some respects. But no matter. Okay, first off, how many Kikimore bullshits do we need? 10. Wait, what? The claws of 10 Kikimores. Oh, well, that explains a lot. Dude, guard officer, you knew what to do, buddy. Well done. Oh my fucking god, stop. Hiya! Imagine just killing somebody with the pommel of your sword. That's just rude. Wait, monsters. Do I actually have an entry for Kikimores? I do not. Okay, yep. This is, this explains a lot. Ah, another Russian bot. Lovely to see. I prefer the expansive solution, just using acceleration and deceleration to substitute gravity. I mean... Okay, look. The Pillar of Autumn, yes, they did have anti-gravity. What I'm saying is, prior to certain events in the timeline, they did not have anti-gravity. In fact, they weren't supposed to have it, for the most part. It's only the newer cadre of frigates, any of the Prowler class, and as I was saying, at the very early parts of the book, Keyes and, why am I forgetting her name? Halsey, that's the one. Halsey were on a ship that did not have proper anti-gravity. If I'm not mistaken. Anyway, let's GTFO the Temple Core. You're fucking shitting me. I'm still in combat? Okay, no, I'm not in combat any longer. Let's just get the hell out of here. The Enambered Clad was built sometime midway Covenant War? Or Human Covenant War? I'm not entirely sure. No, what the fuck?
Co robiłeś w domu tej wiedźmy?
Uratowała mnie. Gdyby nie Tris, byłbym trupem. Poza tym jesteśmy przyjaciółmi.
Czyli mam wobec niej dług wdzięczności. Ale wiedz, że jeśli coś kręcisz, to poznasz moją drugą naturę.
Dlaczego miałbym kręcić? A swoją drogą, co cię tutaj sprowadza?
Wyobraź sobie, że ta jędza chce ukraść jednego z moich pacjentów, małego Alwina. Pomijając fakt, że jestem za niego odpowiedzialna, co wiedźma może wiedzieć o wychowywaniu dzieci? Przecież czarodziejki są bezpłodne. Do tego wciąż plecie jakieś bzdury o źródłach i takich tam. Nie chcę, żeby kładła na tym dziecku swoje brudne łapska. Czort wie, co chce z nim zrobić. Znasz tę wiedźmę. Wytłumacz jej, że Alwin zostaje u mnie.
Prościej byłoby, gdybyście same doszły do porozumienia.
Prościej, nie prościej, ty znasz ją lepiej. Muszę biec do domu, Geralt. Mam prośbę. Przyprowadź do mnie Alwina. Niech tylko spojrzę, czy jesteś cały.
Unfortunately, Shani, despite the fact that in previous playthroughs you were my choice, this time we're going to be going with Triss, unfortunately for you. So, sorry, not sorry. Hello there, Minu. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you back. We missed you the past couple times. We were so lonely without you. I'm joking. Or am I? Why is Dandelion in the hospital?
Geralt, właśnie cię szukałem. Nie zdawałem sobie sprawy, że pielęgniarka Natala to istny wulkan namiętności. Żebyś widział, jak nachyla się nad pacjentami. Jej oczy...
Oh, he's
Jaskier.
doing
W
his
każdym
standard
razie,
bit
przyszedłem
of
zabawić Natalę
cavorting.
błyskotliwą konwersacją. Gdy wchodziłem, minęło mnie dwóch dziwnie wyglądających dryblasów. Ciągnęli za sobą płaczącego chłopaka. Krzyczeli do niego po imieniu, chyba Akin, Apin, no, czy jakoś tak.
Zaraza. Właśnie po niego przyszedłem.
To będziesz ze mnie dumny. Nie bacząc na własne bezpieczeństwo, ruszyłem Malcowi z pomocą. Śledziłem tych drani. Zawlekli go do pewnego domu.
Faktycznie jestem pod wrażeniem.
Mówiłem, idę z tobą. Napiszę o tym balladę. Zaprowadzę cię. Dom znajduje się w dzielnicy nieludzi, ale najszybciej będzie, jak za mną pójdziesz. Pośpieszmy się.
That's okay. So I am correct about the anti-grav not being a thing in Fall of Reach. It's been like a decade or more since I've read that book. Heck, that might be something worth doing on a... Well, not necessarily on a stream, but like over Discord. You know, just like reading out the original Halo trilogy. Clamp down cargo at all times. Imagine your agrav gives out. Let's not talk about that in the Halo universe, okay? Shh, don't mention it, don't mention it. That's some dodgy shit there, buddy.
Widziałem, jak wchodzili do tego budynku.
Świetnie. Teraz poczekaj tutaj
Thick
i wejdź
politics
dopiero,
looks
jak
like.
powstaną odgłosy walki.
Zaraz. Też chcę wejść.
And how do jump shifts
Zawsze
work?
każesz mi czekać. Chcę stworzyć nowy
Space
gatunek.
magic.
Balladę uczestniczącą.
Bez dyskusji. Nie chcę, żebyś plątał mi się pod nogami, kiedy macham mieczem.
Zawsze muszę czekać pod
I
drzwiami.
mean, look, it's...
Ale cóż,
Halo
poświęcę
is
się
science
służbie
fantasy, let's not
poezji.
forget.
Szybciej, nie mamy czasu do...
Is this where I'm supposed... Yeah, Kidnapper's Hideout. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Baba Booey. Easy peasy.
Geralt, dobrze, że jesteś. Oni są źli.
They're
Wiem,
evil.
wszystko będzie dobrze.
They're bad
Czy
people.
oni nie żyją?
He said that.
Tak, Alwinie. Nie dali mi wyboru. Czasem niestety trzeba walczyć.
Rozumiem,
Sometimes
Geralt.
you actually have to
Zapamiętam
fight.
to. Zabierz mnie stąd.
He'll also said he'll remember it. And this is important
O,
shit for the
weź,
fucking
ile
plot of this
krwi.
game. Why is it being left out of the
nieźle ich
translation?
załatwiłeś, Geralt. A oto i chłopak. No i co byś zrobił beze mnie?
Cii, słyszę kroki. Idą tu następni. Szybko. Bierz chłopaka i
Halo has
uciekajcie
the best...
drugim wejściem.
Shut the fuck up,
Usłyszałeś
Reguline.
ich?
I know you're
Nie
trolling.
przestajesz mnie zadziwiać. No dobra,
Your
dobra,
farts are
już go
science
biorę.
fantasy.
Ale gdzie?
What, and that they can propel you to the fucking stratosphere. That's how powerful they are. Forklifts are very dangerous. Look, I don't... And in terms of emojis, I don't have the capacity to make emojis yet for this fucking channel. I'd love to. I'm already pretty thankful that YouTube decided to grant me the ability to have a community interaction tab available to me before 1,000 subscribers. That already is impressive in my mind, if only because I know that they're trying to push their live streaming option, and I think that's why they gave it to me. But anyway, so you're gonna have to deal with this shit for the time being. German forklift training vids show the hazards of forklifts in 1G environments. Welcome back, Wadami. How was your walk? Take him to Triss. She's a sorceress. She'll protect him
Zabierz
best.
małego do Tris.
After all,
Czarodziejka
we're
najlepiej
going
go
with
ochroni.
Triss as canonical
Oj,
best girl for
rudzielec
the
nie
rest of this
będzie
series.
szczęśliwy.
Szybko. Zbliżają się.
Dobra, spadamy. Zostawię małego w domu Tris.
Już jesteś tam.
I'll talk to Kibbs about it. Maybe I can get like some sort of at function going. I'll definitely announce it beforehand, even on stream, so, Hold on a second, hold on. Let's, gather these guys up in, proper fucking pile. Look at all these remains! Alvin, you're stuck in the void between worlds. Oh, God. God, this fucking game sometimes. Oh, look at all this bullshit on this guy. Drop the, grapes. We don't want grapes. We don't want any non-consensual grapes in our inventory. The sugar doll I'm actually gonna be holding onto, because that's gonna be useful later. Sort of. Wait, no, I already checked these corpses. Screw the chicken. Chicken goes to the ground. Ever heard of ground beef? Consider ground chicken. I mean, yeah, like, most of the people on my streams are from the Kibscord, which... I'd like that not to be the case, mostly because I just don't want to, you know, interfere with Kibs' streams too much. Because so far the guy is doing more constructive work than I am. As a pure matter of course. But anyway, we're here to talk to Siegfried. Our boy Siegfried. And then we're going to go into the cemetery and fight some ghouls and al-ghouls, because I need to farm up some of their items. Just to double check. Yeah, I need to report to Siegfried. Archospores, cockatrice, ghouls. Cockatrice is going to be in the sewers, I think? I also need to talk to a fucking book merchant. God damn it. I am an outsider. Strim is good. Yes, you're one of the few here, Minyu. Get this fucking apple on the ground. Fuck out of here. Who do you think I am, Baba Booey? Anyway, drop the item on the ground. Take the sugar doll, drop it on the ground. We don't want it here. I'm in the wrong place. Turns out I was supposed to go in here. Wait, what? Oh, we have to wait until the daytime. Okay. In that case... I guess we're going to the cemetery a bit early. I'm gonna save, just in case. When can you stream? Can you do it in the morning? Morning your time or my time? God, this whiskey is so good, and I need to take a piss again. Excuse me? Okay, the ghoul contract is there. I can now talk to Velerad, and there's an al-ghoul. Exactly what I wanted to see. And also our boys, the Graviers. We're gonna be gonna have a little bit of a talk with this guy, you know? Why'd you put your sword away, you dumbass? I'm curious, do I do more damage to people or monsters when I have an entry on them in my bestiary? That'd be pretty cool to know. Why'd you put it away? Geralt, please, come on. It's nighttime. You can have your sword out. Nobody's gonna watch. Delightful. And the Gravier contract is also completed. Oh yes, that's the Elven Dagger. I still need to deal with some Alguls, so... Okay, look, if you want to be dead so bad, fucking die. Swell. Now, I'm gonna go enter the crypt, and I'm going to go take a fat piss, so I'll be back. Alright, paranoia check. Yep, microphone is active. Let's get back to the fucking video game. So do you think it is strength of ODSTs and reach? Hold on a fucking moment. Let's try to catch up with chat here. I mean, in theory, I can stream earlier in the day, but, it takes a while to motivate myself because my sleep schedule is fucked and I'm waking up way too late in the day. I could try to go back to a streaming schedule that is do 4 hours somewhat earlier in the day, 4 hours later in the day. It'll take some effort on my part, though. Yeah, Installation 00 on YouTube is a very good source for altogether too much detailed analysis of lore minutia in Halo. Very good channel. Would it be... How terrifying would it be if a mage got a dragon as a mount/friend in the Witcher universe? Good luck. The dragons are an interesting species. Is it a strength of ODST and Reach in that you don't have a second faction of foes like the Flood to fight? A lot of people consider that to be a detraction from the combat, but at the same time, it's nice that at like a halfway point in the campaign, you don't suddenly have to start dealing with such a secondary faction. So the game gets to be much more focused on the human and Covenant struggle, rather than the Eldritch Horror struggle that has been handled so fucking poorly by 343. That is the Flood. Smash makes this look easy. Honestly, it's not that difficult. This game is easy. It's just tedious because of the game design. The combat is literally, I'm pressing left mouse button at the exact right time. The moment your sword does a weird flaming animation, you click again. And then you get to continue your combo. So, honestly, it's not difficult. Al Ghul, thank you very much. Love to see it. Give me your gubbins, I must have your remains. Myahaha. Fuck. Hold on a moment. Okay, I've already completed the Al Ghul contract. I've completed the Ghul contract. It's the great... Oh, I've already completed the Graveyard contract. Okay, so it's Archospores, Cockatrices, and Kikimores. And unfortunately, Kikimores are something I have to fucking invest in. I guess we're putting off our, acquisition of the Witcher armor level 3 for the time being. That knockdown animation, LeMayo. Yes. How did so many monsters get inside the city? Okay, brief rundown of how monsters work. Ghouls and such are a tunneling sort of monster. Anytime you have, improperly buried, corpses, as you would during a pandemic, which the city is going through right now, you're going to attract those monsters, because if you don't bury your dead deep enough, then the monsters will be able to smell their shit and come looking for a feast. Because the ghouls and such are the kind of monster that is like a creature in an ecosystem. It is there as a detrivore. It is meant to eat the decaying and decomposing flesh of other creatures. It doesn't matter that it's human, although humans tend to be the most plentiful due to either war or famine. Hence why they tend to hang around human settlements, because there are graveyards and there's plenty of places to get your food in graveyards. What next? Kikimores. The Kikimore problem is more like an ant infestation gone extremely fucking south. Also going into the wrong area of town. Pissing rocket fuel would be an interesting way to make a living. I mean, the dream of every Slav. Would probably be painful. I mean, eventually your body will get used to it. Ever heard of homeostasis? Your body can get used to a whole hell of a lot if you start out slow with, like, you know, a low concentration of rocket fuel in your piss. Then it'll get progressively built up. And welcome to the stream, Farron. Nice to have you around. Welcome, welcome. Good writing, terrible gameplay. Good writing in Polish. Poor writing in English. I can't fight Kikimores right now because there's no fucking point. I don't have the book that tells me what to extract from them. I need to go on a looting spree of the city because the book is probably hidden somewhere.
Przychodzę w sprawie o które?
Graveyard Bones.
Graveira.
Zapłacę
Akurat
Oto które
o krwi gula.
przynieś mi 12 flakoników.
Proszę.
Oto twoje...
Only 150 orens? Come, man. I need more money than that. Reaping time. Talk to Vasca about Salamandra, but that's in the swamps. Speak to Jethro. Go to the fucking tower but again, I have to go to the tower in the swamps. The rat. I should see Triss. This is a better quest to pursue. Okay. It wouldn't make sense for Reach, but would be... Let me catch up with chat, please. Kiki Moores. It would be kind of cool for ODST if we had a bonus mission where it takes place during the flood invasion of New Mombasa. What, so that you can get your shit pushed in by the flood? No. It would not be cool. It's like, okay, you play through for a little bit, and then you get your shit handed to you because the flood are a fucking menace. Hold on, let's kill this idiot. Yes, Salamandra, please keep waiting. Delightful. I still can't extract fucking Kikimore claws, though, because... I need to talk to a bookmonger when the sun comes up, when the sun comes up, when the sun comes up, I'm gonna kill Kikimores in the next night. I want a drink. It's bad feng shui, by the by, to have a corner-facing house in, well, reasons. Hello there, Alvin. He's snoring. Good. The slow saltiness of the denizens of Innsmouth will tell you a story with grunts and mirth. Will they, though? Hold on a sec. Let me guess, there isn't a library where you could just read the appropriate book. No, there isn't a library, you have to purchase it from a guy that sells books. Because, again, this is medieval times. Books are, or things, excuse me, are written not on parchment. Wait, hold on, is it parchment? No, what's the word for the, pages made out of cow skin? Is it parchment? No, that doesn't sound right. But anyways, no, it's not paper. Books aren't written on paper at this point. They're written on cowhide. And so it's very expensive to make a book. So of course you have to buy them for extortionary prices. And what the hell are you even saying, Anon? Oya Inyalovda. What? I mean... You'd think it would be pretty intuitive to just go like, maybe I'll just extract the fucking claws off of this beastie, but no.
Geralt?
Has a very specific name, I can't remember. I'm actually gonna look this up on Google. Paper made from... cowhide. No, it is parchment. Parchment is the word for is a writing material made specifically from prepared untanned skins of animals, primarily sheep's, calves, and goats, and also, yeah. So, parchment is the right word. Turns out I was just gaslighting myself. And then there's also velum, but either way, parchment is the word I was looking for. Conventional war against the Flood, the Banished were supposed to have done occurred and reached, and it wasn't a conventional war, it was a delaying action in order to turn Forge's defenses back on. Well,
Jeśli chodzi o Alwina,
I don't know much about the extended Halo
Alvin jest
fiction because
bezpieczny?
I've never given a
Tak,
shit past the
Jaskier go
original
przyprowadził i powiedział, co się stało.
trilogy and Ghosts of
Jestem
Onyx.
z ciebie dumna.
Especially any of the
Wiedziałam, że mogę na
343
ciebie
stuff,
liczyć.
so anything post
Czyż
Bungie,
Ani
I
wie?
don't care.
Nie?
It is very poorly written
Idź do
fiction.
niej i powiedz jej, że mały jest u mnie i że zostanie. Załatw to raz na zawsze, proszę.
spróbuję, chociaż wolałbym spotkanie z oddziałem Salamandry.
Geralt?
He didn't actually say he'd rather face a swarm of ghouls. He said he'd rather deal with a squad of Salamandra than this. Let's meditate until dusk, because that's when we're most likely to... Hold on a second. No. We'll meditate until dawn. But we also have talents to distribute, guys. Talents! Igni is dealt with. Ard is basically dealt with now. Quen I don't give a fuck about. It's not something I'm ever going to use. Same thing with Yurden and Axie. They're just not useful in this game. Okay. We're gonna finish off of the sword styles as best as we possibly can. Also, finally, we're getting a good amount of... silver talents to spend, which is nice to see. Maybe I should dump a bunch of points in Igni. Right-click and hold to power up sign. No, maybe I don't want to spend it there just yet. Okay. Performance of life ritual in places of power is actually a very useful one to have. Base sign intensity is also pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could do that. No. Sign duration is not something I necessarily need. Stun and pain resistance, on the other hand, though, are going to be very useful to us. I'm going to go for Armor 5. Because, no. We'll go for Armor 5 because I don't have to do these necessarily in order. But I'd have to unlock that, so no, we're gonna have to wait until the next level to do that. Extra damage, though, is always good. So we'll do this. Be Fire Witcher, sure. No, we're not going to do that. I was thinking along the lines of pre-cured canvas, but you're entirely different things. Yeah, no, parchment is definitely the word I was looking for. Why have we not seen an SPI in any of the Halo games? Wait, what's an SPI? My, memory is failing me. Implying that I even had this in memory. A special purpose individual weapon? Hold on a second. SPI... Oh, so it's like the absolute uber jack-of-all-trades gun. Workable flechette firing rifle with, like, a grenade launcher attachment and a whole bunch of other shit. Oh, the semi-powered infiltration armor. Okay. Also, welcome to the stream, Chestnut. Nice to have you around. And, yeah, we do, by the way, have the SPI armor now in the Halo MCC. I didn't actually bother getting it in the event, but it does exist. And, it looks exactly like you see on the cover of Ghosts of Onyx. It's pretty hastily done, but, you know, it's pretty cool that you actually have that nod to Halo history. Is it good to specialize in the Witcher games? For someone like me who really does not like min-maxing, unless I'm cheating through the fucking nose, for someone like me, it's not very good. I don't like doing it. Okay, so I guess we're gonna be talking to Shani. Shani! But, we're also gonna talk to that bookmonger, get some books out of him. And then figure out how to scrounge together 5,000 gold so I can get a good suit of armor. So yeah, I've never been much for specializing in things like, oh, I'm gonna go for an alchemy build, or I'm gonna go for a signs build, or I'm gonna go for a sword build. Like, no, it always ends up fucking sword build for me. Because the thing I regret the most in games like any of the Bethesda games, such as Oblivion, to some degree Morrowind, I suppose, although I've never actually played it fully, and Skyrim, especially Skyrim, is that magic is so fucking powerful that if you do anything else, you're just handicapping yourself for no reason. So, really, the thing is... Yo, do we have things to loot? Yeah, food. Hold on a fuck. Grandma's Pickles and Lard. You see, that's what I was actually looking for. Yeah, so that was a busted quest. Grandma's Cordial. Let's go. Also a quest item for some stupid reason. And another copy of Grandma's Diary. Why is it even letting me do this? No matter. Where was I going? Read chat properly first. Yes, true. I should do that. But I do get caught up in playing game and then trying to double back. Okay, these are new books. Wait, no, I've read Forensic Medicine, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Don't worry, Shani, you don't need that silver necklace. You don't need your lingerie either. I'm gonna take some of that too. You also have Grandma's Why do you have so much of Grandma's Cordial? Look how much I've shut up my quest items fucking thing. Oh my god. Anyway, is Witcher hyper-specialization or no specialization? Okay. The best way to describe it as I have understood playing it in the past. First off, right, let me finish my point from earlier. I've always lamented the fact that playing sword and shield styles in Bethesda games never works out for you. So the fact that you can go sword heavy in the Witcher games is something I was always a fan of. That said, if you want to do any specialization like signs or alchemy, in that case you do have to specialize. And which means by contrast that me going so heavily into sword styles also precludes me from a lot of like sign content. And alchemy content in this game isn't as fleshed out, well, isn't as specialized as it is in later games, because the alchemy component in this game is taken as just a base thing that Geralt has to do. Whereas in Witcher 2 and 3, it is completely optional. There are some fights where without alchemy, you're going to have a really tough time. I'm looking at you, like Dragon Fight in Witcher 2. But otherwise, you can totally get through it with just specialization in sword. You don't have to care about any of the rest of the stuff. And in fact, the easiest thing to do is to just go with sword. Which has appealed to me. But in any case, let's actually properly catch up with chat. Yeah, hyper-specialization if you go signs or alchemy, and otherwise not so much. And yeah, Banished is a good thing that 343 created, but then they completely fucking squandered what happened with the Spirit of Fire. What happened post Halo Wars 2? We still don't have any good idea of that. Ugh. Like, I'd say... Kibbs would disagree with me, but I think the Banished are actually a fairly well-integrated piece of plot that was then completely fucking ruined. Large military sprint... Okay. Consider that the prime of the Covenant was just before the facing off against the humans. Like, saying that the humans were a good distraction away from the Banished being a major problem for the Covenant is a great way that you could have built up that lore. But they didn't. They didn't decide to lay in heavily onto that. It's such a missed case of potential. Because they want the Banished to actually be the Covenant, rather than be their own faction. They're trying to still ride on the laurels that were handed down to them by Bungie, because they can't develop a good fucking game on their own. It's such a pity. How would a splinter of the Covenant be more effective than the main force? I mean, in the same way that, the main Vietnamese or loyalist army, so to speak, was, less effective than the insurgent Vietnamese that were allied with Ho Chi Minh. In that same way, Reguline. There's so many creative ways they could have taken it, but no, they're fucking cucks. They can't write worth shit. And any creative talent they do have is stifled by their diversity hires. When in doubt, blame diversity hires. Oh right, I didn't even speak to Shani. The whole reason I entered that household was to speak to Shani. Jesus.
Geralt? Wszystko w porządku?
Well, the thing is, the Banished didn't follow the Covenant faith. They were a secularist group. At least that's the way that I've interpreted so far. That's what Halo Wars 2 presented to me as its lore content. Am I wrong here? I again, haven't read any of the expanded universe fiction because it's bullshit. And anything tied to 343 is not going to have a good story. We're looking at you, Halo Infinite. The fact that brutes and elites are getting along isn't stupid because what they are is the secularist splinter faction of the Covenant. They are anti-Covenant religion. They are the banished. They're the elites that refuse to fall in line with the Covenant faith, and they are the brutes that refuse to fall in line with the Covenant faith. It's why Halo 3 you have that juxtaposition against the banished and the brutes in Halo 3 and Halo 2. Anyone that was following Tartarus was part of the sort of sheeple of the brutes. In that cutscene, this is what I'm laying most heavily on in terms of lore, Squealy. The reason why I take them to be secularist is because during that cutscene when, what's her bitch? That AI that was stranded on the Ark, when Atriox attacked. That quasi-Mary Sue AI character. She was mentioning that Atriox had lost sight of the Covenant faith, and the people that he hired from the elites were mercenaries. Mercenaries who pretended to be faithful to the Covenant dogma, but who ultimately weren't. They were in it for the coin. So, like, something that you typically tend to find in mercenary companies is they are fairly secular. They don't give a shit about religion. But anyway. Halo Wars 2 still had a reasonable writing team. And it still had a good cutscene director and good CGI animation for the fucking cutscenes. Whereas Halo Infinite didn't have that. Like, what the hell happened to the models? It was one of those cases where 343 decided to take the reins instead of going like, we have this great studio here that improved the cutscenes for Halo 2 Remastered, and made great cutscenes for Halo Wars 2, despite the fact that the story was pretty wonky anyway. And anyway, I'm off on a fucking tear. Let's play the game.
Postanowiłem, że chłopak zostanie u Tris. Tylko ona umie zapewnić mu bezpieczeństwo.
Ty kłamliwy gadzie! Jak mogłeś? Wiem, rzuciła na ciebie urok,
You
a ja głupia chciałam
lying
ci się
lizard,
oddać.
she called you.
Precz z moich oczu, nie chcę cię znać.
But anyway. No, keep up the tirade. Honestly, it's starting to tire me out, and I'm not actually making any progress in this game, and if I do just keep tirading about fucking Halo, then God knows what am I supposed to do. Also, because we're, again, like I said, a motherfucking litter bug. Watch this shit. Hey yo, Grandma, look at all this shit that's on the ground. Oh no, look what I did. Oh no, look what I'm doing. Oh no, it's so sad. All your food is gonna go to waste on the floor. She's gonna cry. So shouldn't the Banished have a higher amount of Jackal/Kigyar, since it sounds like they almost always paid lip service and are rather mercenary in nature? Yes, actually. Halo Wars 2 I don't think conveyed that very well, but the fact that Halo Infinite does have a lot of the Jackals alongside them, including some of the more feathered ones, i.e. the quasi-skirmishers, yeah. The lore surrounding the skirmishers is extremely fucking dodgy, by the way. Hey, let's talk to Zoltan.
Wal śmiało.
Oh, you don't have actually anything to talk about. Cool. Dude, let's talk to this antiquary.
O co chodzi? Trzeba wam czego?
Yeah, let's trade. First off, I've already, read this. Ooh, we've yet to read ballads. Let's do that. Ballads. Autumn's scents have pervaded the air, the wind stole the words from our lips. That's the way it must be, please don't shed those diamonds that run down your cheeks. Diamonds that run down your cheeks is actually pretty nice as a turn of phrase. I'm very supportive of that one. That one's cool. And we've already read about foreign lands. Now. Okay, let's buy that book since we haven't read it. I mean, eventually we were supposed to read that book anyway, so we might as well. Formula for a bomb. Oh, come on, I know you have a Kikimore book. Really? You don't have a Kikimore book? Zeracania, home of the Venus basilisk, has given birth to other equally hideous creatures. Among them are spotted spiders so huge that they trap elephants in their webs, and the no less terrifying tsetse flies. The flies are especially repulsive, laying their eggs in the human body, the resulting larvae maturing within the host's head. The victim's brain serves as sustenance, and when the larvae turn into adult flies, they leave the body through the eye sockets. Now void of the previously devoured eyes, these and other vermin are born in the far lands of Zeracania. Thank the gods that similar filth does not infest the northern kingdoms. Who the fuck has a Kikimore book? If it's that monkey-looking ass Kalkstein, I'm gonna be mad as fuck. Also, let's get these scrolls out of my inventory because I no longer need them. Quests. Yeah, let's speak to Jethro first, because that's a thing we have to do anyway. But yeah, jackals are extremely pervasive as a species. There's a fuckload of them, so yeah. The Banished having jackals, no big surprise. And, yeah, Wiki says the Banished are a-religious. Irreligious is, I think, a poor formulation of the English language. Though some higher-ups show reverence towards the Forerunners, and they are strictly anti-covenant. Apparently they even used to have humans in their ranks. Yeah, the fact that they're trying to destroy humanity is a weird one. Maybe it's the fact that they see humanity as a bigger threat now that they actually managed to destroy the prophet hierarchs. And yeah, see, there's a fucking plot point that you could have laid heavily upon. Atriox is jealous of humanity for destroying the prophets that has caused so much ruin to his brother brutes. But no, instead they had to lay so heavily on Cortana being a big fucking bad and just introducing a fourth fucking faction that they decided to completely shit-can with Halo Infinite because the reception was so fucking poor from Halo 5. They are such idiots.
Sprawa jest.
Designed by committee is never good.
Jeśli znów chcesz mnie wrzucić do kanałów, tym razem będzie to sporo kosztować.
Ty chyba nie wiesz, do kogo mówisz, Wiedźminie. Powiem ci, jak będzie. Teraz dowiesz się wszystkiego o zleceniu. A jak nie będziesz chciał współpracować, to wrócisz do lochu.
Lubisz zakłady, strażniku? Bo widzisz, ja lubię.
Jakie zakłady?
Założę się, że zanim kichniesz, odetnę ci nos. To jak? Założysz się?
So what?
Aleś
Wanna bet? He said at the end.
Wiem, że ludzie ze znakami salamander na ciebie polują. Mam na nich namiar. Załatwisz swoją sprawę, a przy okazji mi pomożesz. To jak będzie?
Okay, so, what role in the Covenant would the Banished, or sorry, what role in the Banished would the humans take? Twofold. Deserter ODSTs would likely fulfill some sort of special forces function similar to what you get out of the skirmishers. Heck, they would also have reason to hate the Spartans, and as a result, you could have that sort of a dichotomy going, you know, like, here's some banished ODSTs, guys who deserted from the cause of humanity, joined up with the Banished, because, you know, for whatever reason they contacted the Banished, or the Banished would have likely contacted them, prior to some invasion of their homeworld by the Covenant, and thus, in order to spare their homeworld, they would have joined up with the Banished, or because they had a legitimate fucking hate against the Spartans for stealing all their glory, they would have joined up with the Banished. There are so many avenues of intrigue you could take up with that. And you would suddenly have to fight ODSTs as the Master Chief, and all of the post-traumatic stress disorder timeline that the 343 wanted to do. You could have so much juicy meat to bite into, but they refuse to go for it because they're unimaginative fucking hacks. Yes, I'm gonna continue ranting since you guys want to hear it, but fucking hell. But Smasty and ODSTs are Spartans now. The cuck ODSTs are, sure. Or at least that's how the true-blooded ODSTs who joined up with the Banished would see them. Like, story writing isn't difficult. You just have to have a passion for the franchise, which unfortunately 343 doesn't. But they see it as a cash cow. That's why things are so bad with the entire franchise right now. And then you could also have Marines. Marines who were conscripted into the Banished in order to avoid the fate of getting glassed by the Covenant. Just like, you know, it's the lesser of two evils. Do you want to be fucking glassed by some genocidal maniacs? Or in this case, I suppose it would be xenocidal maniacs on the part of the prophets and their followers. Or do you want to shack up with these weird-looking monkey rhino aliens and all of the people you've been fighting against this entire time, but who also hate the Covenant and go this whole enemy of my enemy is my friends bit? And then you could have interactions with actual Marines who are forced into this role and then who have to deal with their guilty conscience about actually fighting with the aliens supposedly that were destroying their kin, but now you're off with this branching off faction of the Covenant, and so much potential for good storytelling, and it's squandered. Pearls cast before goddamn swine. Ugh. Hell, for a lot of the Banished, humans could have some of them being insurrectionist or leaning that way, and there you go! That's another thing. There were so many insurrectionist humans who hated the fucking UNSC. And they're like, no, we're gonna shack up with the Banished because, you know, they're not fucking trying to glass us, first off. And they want to destroy the UNSC. Well, guess what? We want to destroy the UNSC as well. Because the UNSC has done us dirty, the Covenant has tried to do us dirty, so we're gonna shack up with the Banished because they're the only ones treating us as fucking equals. So many good plot threads! Monkey rhino aliens. Russia should be an ally. Hell, I'm pretty sure the denizens of Reach would have fucking joined up with the Banished if it wasn't for the massive presence of Spartans on the planet. And certainly Spartan 3s.
Zobaczymy. Mów,
Continue
co
the
wiesz.
game. Continue the
Wiem,
fucking
że
game. I'm
Salamandra
ranting.
praktycznie przejęła rynek narkotykowy w mieście. Są coraz silniejsi. Ktoś musi ich powstrzymać, bo nie wiadomo, co będzie dalej.
Co mi do tego?
No jak to co?
Przecież polują na ciebie. Będziesz miał szansę zdobyć informacje. Potem powiesz mi, co wiesz i przyniesiesz znalezione narkotyki. A ja zabezpieczę je jako dowody.
Od czego mam zacząć?
Mam informatora. Używa fistechu do jakichś tam badań. Powiedział, że jedyna osoba,
He uses
która ma jeszcze
Fistek
proszek, to
towards some sort of
handlarz imieniem
experiments.
Angus. Kręci się gdzieś po slumsach. Musimy dowiedzieć się, skąd bierze towar. Często przesiaduje w karczmie. Popytaj ludzi, na pewno go namierzysz.
So apart from ODSTs, banished ODSTs serving a role like skirmishers, what other roles might be served? Like, I went on about Marines potentially, like, having their sort of crisis of faith about, like, running away from a glassing, but if we're talking specifically ODSTs within Covenant or banished ranks, gameplay-wise and lore-wise, I think what I just mentioned was the more compelling angle, that they are still going to be used as some sort of, like, Special Forces hammer force. That's meant to just, you know, crack open an object. A bit of a weird irony, treating ODSTs as a hammer in the same way that the Brutes were treated as a hammer by the Covenant, and then you could have that line of fucking storytelling. But no, we're going to focus on some weird love relationship aspect between the Chief and Cortana, and we're, like, even gonna leave any sort of post-traumatic stress disorder by the wayside, except for making strange allusions to it via some whiny-ass Latin X representation character, instead of just, you know, god damn it. Why did they have to have him be Latin? Or Latino? Like, why did they have to have that? It's like, oh, we have to have the representation for a people that actively hate Latin X as a representation factor. And then just make him into the whiniest bitch boy imaginable. And also the weapon, turning her into the whiniest bitch boy imaginable. But my feelings... Fucking get over it. From a gameplay perspective, I mean... They'd probably understand Spartan tactics a bit better, so they should move... Okay, let's face it. 343 wouldn't be able to code a competent AI for, the ODSTs. So maybe it's a good thing that they didn't try to include humans as a thing, but, I don't know. I'm starting to grow tired of this entire rant I've gone on. Hashtag not my Cortana. She isn't thick enough either. If they wanted to go for a thick Tana, they should have fucking doubled down. But no.
To długa historia. W każdym razie rozwiązałem sprawę cmentarza.
Opowiadaj, jestem bardzo ciekaw.
Pomijając sprawę gadającego gula, okazało się, że winni zabójstw są z Kojatel. Rabowali groby, a przy okazji zabijali każdego, kto wpadł im w ręce. Jednak...
Gadającego gula? No nie wnikam, może przesadziłeś z eliksirami. Powiedz lepiej, co się stało.
Zdążyłem zabić morderców, ale niestety nie udało mi się uratować ludzi zostawionych gulom na pożarcie. To chyba wszystko.
Na święty płomień to straszne. Dziękuję za trud, który włożyłeś. Jednak zważając na zabitych ludzi, nie mogę zapłacić ci pełnej sumy. Mam nadzieję, że to rozumiesz. Zakon jest ci wdzięczny.
Naprzód, rycerze!
Yeah, I mean, look, you kill the murderers, you don't necessarily go for the humans. We're supposed to visit Angus, Reaping Time, Algul contract. Oh yeah, we're supposed to talk to Kalkstein. God, so much running about. Yo, poor boy, what the fuck?
Panie Wiedźminie! Panie Wiedźminie!
Czego chcesz, chłopcze?
Na bank napadli, a pan wiele lat wołał, że teraz przydałby się Wiedźmin.
O czym ty mówisz, chłopcze?
W ziemi handlowej! Proszę iść za mną, panie Geralcie!
Oh, fine, whatever, I'll deal with Angus later. Dude, look at this guy fucking motor. Look at he's swinging his arms. Dude's fucking powering through. What a fucking champ. And as with most games, you have the problem of your running speed is faster than the AI running speeds. Which, in this game, sort of makes sense right now, because I'm following a child, so you'd expect him to be a bit slower than a long-legged ass fucking witcher.
Spać mi się chce.
Is Infinite fun from a gameplay perspective? Yes. Yes, it really is. Even in the campaign, the gameplay is fucking top-notch. The problem being that multiplayer is scuffed because... Yo, where's that child I was supposed to be following? Oh yeah, the fucking bank. I guess we'll deal with the bank first, and then talk to Triss, maybe? You know what, let's talk to Triss before we head to the bank. Tiny legs. Tiny, tiny legs. Squishy, tiny legs. They're gonna get chopped up and turned into a stew by some weird witch of the woods. Although, no, that's not the angle we're gonna take in. Although, In Witcher 3, how do I want to take that? It's gonna be weird. Hey, let's talk to Alvin.
Chciałbym mieć małego pieska.
Kupimy ci kiedyś pieska, obiecuję.
Not your problem. Fair enough. We'll cross that bridge when we
Geralt?
come to it in Witcher 3.
Rozmawiałem z Shani. Zrozumiała wszystko, choć przyjęła to dość nerwowo.
Cieszę się. Wierz mi, Alwin wymaga opieki kogoś znającego się na magii. Geralt, chciałabym porozmawiać. O przyszłości. O nas.
Tris,
Wiem, że w twoim życiu były inne kobiety. Nie jestem zazdrosna. Po prostu chciałabym wiedzieć,
I know
na
that
czym
there were
stoję.
more other
czy ta
women in your
rozmowa nie
life.
może
I'm not
poczekać?
jealous.
Mam zadanie do wykonania.
Przemyśl to, proszę cię, Geralt. Skoro nie chcesz rozmawiać, wystarczy mi symboliczny podarunek. Powiedzmy pierścionek.
Nie możesz po prostu odczytać moich myśli?
Mogę, ale nie chcę. Pamiętaj, jeśli podarujesz mi pierścionek, potraktuję to jako wyznanie i
Oh my god, we're
zobowiązanie.
gonna have to pull a ring
Jeśli
out.
nie, postaram się zrozumieć. Do zobaczenia, Wiedźminie.
Hej, Geralt, jak tam Alwin?
Jaskier, wszędzie musisz wściubić swój ciekawski nos.
Tylko pytałem. Coś cię gryzie?
Let them get
Chodzi o
turned
to, że
into stew.
ona... Sam już nie wiem.
Idziemy. Żeby
Slight
rozmawiać o
spoilers
babach,
for
trzeba
Witcher 3, I
dobrego
suppose, in a
napitku.
moment.
Ale
Żadnych ale. Umówiliśmy się dzisiaj z Zoltanem na wódkę.
krasnolud najemnik i wędrowny trubador, który zna wszystkie dziwki od Jarugi po Buinę. Nie mogłem sobie znaleźć lepszych doradców. Dobra, chodźmy.
I guess we're going drinking instead. Fuck quests. We're going drinking. Story of my life.
Czołem, Zoltan.
Witaj, Jaskier. Czołem, Geralt.
Yeah, no,
Łowca
the
potworów
Witcher senses
wygląda
are
na
higher than that of a
straszonego.
dog's.
Coś się stało?
Or at least on
Nic,
par
co by
with.
was dotyczyło.
Geralt ma dysonans poznawczy, czyli stan nieprzyjemnego napięcia psychicznego, który występuje, gdy dana osoba posiada jednocześnie dwa elementy poznawcze. myśli lub sądy o sprzecznym charakterze.
Ale ty pieprzysz, Jaskier.
Znaczy, nie potrafi podjąć decyzji. Zgaduję, że dysonans dotyczy...
Naprawdę. To jest mój dysonans i nic wam do tego.
I
Oh,
tu się mylisz,
please.
Geralt.
And then go
Jesteśmy
into my
twoimi
dissonance
jedynymi
bit.
kumplami, a przyjaciele muszą sobie pomagać. Zaraz zobaczysz, napijemy się, pogadamy i będziesz wiedział, jak załatwić sprawę z Tris.
Jakoś mi się nie wydaje, ale niech wam będzie.
Wódka
But
polana,
let it be.
zimna aż w rękę parzy. No, panowie, zdrowie!
Na
What about his
pochybę
companions,
dysonansu.
friends? Okay, so as companions slash friends, well, why would you want... I'm gonna let this play out first.
porządna gorzała.
Enjoy the story for a minute.
Faktycznie
I'll get to
niezła.
the question later.
Przy okazji, Zoltan, możesz mi wyjaśnić, czemu pijemy z kubków? Głowę daję, że widziałem gdzieś tu kieliszki.
Poważne problemy należy rozwiązywać konkretnymi metodami. Półśrodki nie dają rady.
Rozumiem, zgadzam się.
Why aren't we
Tylko ja
drinking from
zrobię
shot
połówki.
glasses? We're
I tak
drinking
za
from
dużo
10
gada.
curds instead.
Przestań w końcu jęczeć i obrażać się jak rozpieszczona panna. Mów, w czym problem.
Tris, to wspaniała kobieta,
Ale?
ale ja jestem Wiedźminem. Moim przeznaczeniem jest zabijać potwory.
Bardzo cię proszę, Geralt, nie trój o przeznaczeniu. Już dawno temu zrozumiałem, że wszystkie głodne kawałki itliny i podobnych wieszczek to taki sam kit i humbug, jak te jaskrowe dysonansy.
Może i masz rację, nie wiem. ale
There's
powiedz
so
szczerze,
much
czy wyobrażasz
context
mnie
that you
sobie
get
jako,
with the
dajmy na
Polish
to,
trans
szewca lub
Polish
rolnika?
version that you just don't get in English.
Rozumiem, do czego zmierzasz.
Ale ja nic do cholery nie rozumiem. Co ma piernik do wiatraka? Przecież nikt nie powiedział, że masz skończyć z zabijaniem tych swoich potworów. Mylę się?
No nie powiedział.
Jaskier, wszystko ci wyjaśnię. To, że kobieta o czymś nie mówi, wcale nie znaczy, że tego nie oczekuje. Co więcej, często zdarzają się sytuacje, kiedy kobieta mówi jedno, a
Based,
chce
Zoltan.
czegoś zupełnie
Based.
innego.
Based.
Amen.
Based.
Napijmy się.
Oh my god, this dialogue is uncontrollable, so, like, it's gonna go on for a bit.
Mocna psia jucha, gębę wykrzywia, aż łzy lecą. Powiem wam, jak to jest z babami. Możecie sobie gdybać i snuć domysły choćby do końca świata, ale i tak nie odkryjecie, co im w głowie siedzi. To oczywista prawda. Baby nie zrozumiesz.
Niezwykle odkrywcze. I jakże pomocne.
Drwij sobie do woli. Mnie
Highly
nie zjedziesz.
original and very
Problem polega
helpful
na tym, że nie
is what
wiesz,
he actually
czego
said.
chcesz.
A ty nie wiesz, o czym mówisz.
Może i nie miałem nigdy rodziny, ale ja, mój drogi, jestem poetą i znam się na ludziach. Odpowiedz mi na jedno pytanie. Chcesz założyć rodzinę, czy nie?
Ej, Jaskier, to nie jest takie proste.
Nie kręć, wiesz o co chodzi. Gdyby nie ten cały bajzel wokół, wiewiórki, zakon, salamandry.
Okay, finally, a pause in the dialogue. Okay, so do Witchers use dogs? Like, could they use dogs, well, plus the companionship wouldn't hurt? I mean, some of them might, but here's the thing. Due to your traveling nature, why would you want to have a dog at your side? The closest you're going to get to a traveling companion is a horse, hence why Roach, which is actually a very poor translation of the name, because it's more appropriate to say that Geralt calls his horse Roachy. Why? Because even in Polish it's understood to be a diminutive term. Roach is the name of a small fish. Or, you know, płotka. That's the name of the fish roach in Polish. Płotka. And it's understood that even if you're calling a male horse płotka, you're using a diminutive form. Therefore, you're being cutesy about it. You're giving your horse a cutesy name. That is the closest companion that, like, you have as an adventuring monster slayer. Your horse. A dog doesn't really factor into the equation. It's not going to be as good at combat with monsters as you are, because honestly, like, you could ostensibly train them up to do that, But that's not the Witcher way. You're the one who's been trained to deal with the monster. Why would you need the additional aid of a dog when your reflexes are better and your ability to stab it in the fucking brain is better? Did I get drugged or am I just a lush? In game or in real life? Yes to both. When you heard roach, you thought of cockroaches. And I mean, when I heard of the term roach in the English translation the first time, I'm like, wait, what? Why is he calling his horse a cockroach? And I'm like, oh, that is the English translation for the word płotka. Because płotka sounds like a feminine name in Polish. So I thought when I was playing the game, I thought the horse was a female. And also, Geralt has named every single one of his horses Płotka. Why? Because a lot of them die. And so in order to not have to deal with the pain of, like, okay, losing a traveling companion, he's going to name all of his traveling companions the same name. Or his animal travel companions. So that he doesn't have to deal with the pain of dealing with that. Because guess what? Witchers have emotions.
Żebyś wiedział, Jaskier. Chciałbym.
Zgadzam się, rodzina to podstawowa komórka społeczna. Kurwa szmać, czkawka mnie dopadła.
Nie do końca o to chodziło. Po prostu chcę się ustatkować.
Słyszałem już
Dogs
kiedyś
don't
ten
have silver
ton.
teeth. True.
Napijmy się, bo kurwa mać nie zdzierżę z tą czkawką.
How do you deal with hiccups? Drink more. Tell Kibbs.
Mam pomysł. Chodźmy do bordelu. To będzie twój wieczór kawalerski.
Jaskier, jeśli nie zauważyłeś, rozmawiamy tutaj o stałych związkach.
Poza tym nie wpuszczą mnie. Jestem plugawy nieludź.
W domu nocy liczy się tylko ciężar mieszka. Zresztą tamtejsza bajzel mama jest mi winna przysługę. No, Geralt, nie bądź drętwy.
Nie jestem. Po prostu nie mam ochoty.
Rozumiem Geralta. Gdyby Eudora się dowiedziała, wierzcie mi, nie chcielibyście stanąć na drodze wściekłej krasnoludzkiej kobicie.
Wierzę.
Ja też. Dobra, panowie. Trzeba skończyć imprezę, bo coraz głupsze pomysły przychodzą nam do głów.
Jeszcze coś zostało na dnie butelki. W sam raz na strzemiennego.
Niech będzie. Wasze zdrowie.
You can tell they're drunk, though. Can confirm drinking more fixes the hiccups. So, yeah, it does. Sure as shit does. Zoltan sounds sober still. Well, yeah, he's a dwarf. But even you can outdrink a dwarf. And also, no, like, he does sound a little bit drunk because, I can tell because I can understand the Polish language on that deeper nuance level.
Wyglądasz jak wielebny, kiedy wychodził z piwniczki.
Alwin...
Nie będziesz mnie bił, prawda?
Oh, the Reverend was beating the kid. God, that was a plot point I forgot about. The Reverend from the outskirts, if we remember from chapter 1. Okay, let's go up the stairs. Hold on a fuck. I don't have a ring in my inventory. Oh my god, we're gonna have to waddle over to, Oh wait, no, I know how to fix this problem. Dog, I literally just let you out of the room. Oh, it's daytime. We were drinking so hard that it's daytime. My god. Come on, dog, let's go. Yes, yes, you prefer sleeping on my own bed more so than you like sleeping in yours. Vivaldian Son's Bank. No, we're trying to go to the new Naracord. And I can't pull out my sword to walk faster because it's still daytime. Only on Wednesdays. Yes, of course. God, I can tell I'm an alcoholic already because, the fact that the alcohol is curing my migraines is a worrying sign. Well, yeah, knowing is worse than participating in brutalizing an obvious target. Because, well, if you know about it, but you didn't participate in it, you had no control. So it makes you feel even more powerless about the whole situation. And that's something that pedophiles don't seem to fucking understand, is that they're actually harming more people than just the children. Because, yeah, sure, you can manipulate a child into accepting whatever the fuck you're doing to them, but you're harming the people around them as well. So even if you can justify in your mind that you're not harming the child, well, in which case you then... Why am I on this fucking tangent? Anyway. Finish the fucking thought, Sebastian. But yeah, if you can justify the fact that you're not harming the child, then you can say to yourself that you're not harming any of the people around them either, and as a result you are trebly monstrous, quadruply monstrous. You know what? Fuck it. You're infinitely more monstrous than just what you would be otherwise. Either way. I've made myself angry for no reason. Let's get off of this topic. The fun part is when you get into herbal liquors. Now, don't get me fucking started there, Brick. Also, welcome to the stream because I haven't properly welcomed you, my man. Nice to have you back. Honey whiskey herbal teas as a great tonic for colds. I mean, how else did you think I was getting over the COVID so quick? Okay, here's a way where I don't have to press the W button so much. I just click on the indoor and Geralt will waddle his way over there. Easy vodka, man. Oh, that reminds me of a story about my time studying in Poland. When I was trying to actually become a translator for, yeah, I was, believe it or not, actually studying to go into translation. For the European Union, before I decided that no, I don't want to work for the European Union, and also, I've been living in Canada so long that Polish people don't even treat me as Polish anymore. And the Canadians don't treat me as Canadian either, so I really have no country. No bacteria survives paint thinner. Well, I'm not about to start drinking paint thinner, let me tell you. Zayuz nerushimi, the rancid sashimi. I want to speak to the innkeeper now. Waddle on over to him now. Anyway. I don't know where to continue that song. Yeah, the thing is I'm not even a mutt. I'm full-blooded Polish on both my mother's and father's side. Just, there is no ounce of Canadian in me, aside from the fact that I was technically born in Canada, lived here for a couple of months, then moved back to Poland, lived for like 5 years over there, moved to Florida for a year, lived there for a year, and then moved to Canada, then the West Coast, and that's where I've been more or less living ever since. I don't have a... Well, I mean, I have my ancestral home, technically speaking, in Poland. I'm not gonna get into that. Okay, that's a quick, easy way to get money. I can sell off that shit. Do I have any rings? I mean, I have this ring. Hopefully it's gonna be enough for Triss. Okay, no, like, I like the look of this ring better, so let's let this one sit around in my inventory for now. And let's look at my inventory for fireplace starters. First, I'd like to get that out of my inventory. Fish, fuck out of here. Onto the ground with you. Good stuff, good stuff. Head towards the door, please. I'm an American outside of America. No, I am an exile from 2 countries. Because I'm too culturally distant from the realities of living in Poland, and I am absolutely... Well, if I were to voice my opinions on the fucking streets, I'd be lambasted by the locals. I mean, if I were to move more northwards, or maybe even more Alberto-wise, then yeah, sure, I could probably find people of liker mind to me. If I were to move to the Maritimes even, but no, then again, the Maritimes are so deep in the government pocket that it's not even worth talking about. Because the Maritimes only exist right now due to the fucking dole. And thus I shall remain Polish Florida man. Can't Geralt shoot fire? Don't ask questions that break the ludonarrative dissonance, Squealy. Didn't anyone ever tell you this? It's gonna ruin your immersion, yeah. Pretend that magical fire has a very poor ability to create sustained fires on wood. Are you ill? No, I'm just fucking drunk. Fuck off, nobleman. Here, let me just press number 4, ignite. The game doesn't actually let you do that, unfortunately. Just randomly attack people and deal with the consequences. Yeah, my immersion, yeah, Neoth.
Białowłosy. Przyznaję, że jesteś niczego sobie.
Oh, fuck off, townswoman, you bitch. Everyone is insulting me in the trade quarter. Everyone's insulting me in the temple quarter, too, but, like, I mean, par for the fucking course. Is it bad that my only knowledge of the Maritimes of Canada is the song The Idiot by Stan Rogers? No, that's actually a very good piece of knowledge about the Maritimes. I often take these night shift walks when the foreman's not around. I turn my backs to the coal and stacks and I make for open ground. For out beyond the tank farm fence where the gas flare makes no sound. I forget the stink and I often think back to that eastern town. Stan Rogers is a fine man that unfortunately died in the last ever accident that Air Canada ever had. He died burning on a tarmac inside an Air Canada flight. It is the saddest shit. That man is a fucking treasure that the world has lost, unfortunately.
Wyglądasz jak wielebny. Nie będzie...
Okay, I'm still too drunk to talk to the kid. Got it. Yeah, that's right. Cursing your lore with retardation. Defying the fans with this abhorrent prevarication. To unite all peoples with ideological
Geralt, śmierdzisz
stupidity.
jak gorzelnia
I don't
i chyba
need-
udało ci się zbudzić wszystkich sąsiadów. Jakim wzorem jesteś dla dziecka?
Oh no, she's mad at me.
Się już ewakuuję.
Here, let's actually try resting.
Geralt,
All I know about the Maritimes is fish, faux Irish people, and trailer park boys. I mean... Close enough. Do I actually have talents to spend? I don't even know. Well, I won't find out now. Funnily enough, when I showed my dad about that song, he said that it should be, okay, where am I actually headed? Triss. Triss, where the fuck are you, you stupid bitch? He said that it could also somewhat apply to the parts of New England he grew up in, moving out to, say, Texas for work. Yeah, fair enough. I could have said retoidation, but I already said retoidation
rozpieszczasz go
one time
zanadto?
already.
nie chcemy, żeby wyrósł na rozkapryszonego bachora. To niewątpliwie śliczny pierścionek.
Ale?
Wiesz, chciałabym, abyś częściej zajmował się Alwinem. Chłopak potrzebuje twardej ręki.
He needs a strong hand to guide him,
Ona mi nie pozwala
not
jeść
more
słodyczy.
discipline.
Pycha. Dziękuję.
Nie rozpie...
Do zobaczenia.
Ancestry is cool. Many good discoveries in abandoned houses in New England. Fair enough. Okay. Quests. What am I doing now? I do need to speak to Kalkstein, so you know what? Why don't we just knock out some of the swamp questline bits? I also have to fucking hunt down Archaspores, so it makes some sense. Excuse me. The Swamp Tower. Ah, for just one fucking time, I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for me trouser pocket, stroking up and down my long and turgid shaft. Anyway.
Witaj, Wiedźminie.
Witaj, Kalkstein. Co robisz w wieży?
Nareszcie. Długo czekałem na ten dzień.
Kalkstein.
Największe odkrycie mojego życia. Wiedźminie, teraz muszę się przygotować, więc sam rozumiesz. Wiedzę, że zawdzięczam ci bardzo wiele i w pełni zasłużyłeś na nagrodę.
There was entirely, like, there was an entire 2 sentences that were left out there.
Tak? Masz dla mnie...
Tak. Oto 3 świeże dawki, o których była mowa w ogłoszeniu.
Wspaniale!
Jak idą badania?
Stworzyłem nową teorię. To prawdziwy kamień milowy w alchemii. Otóż, mój drogi Wiedźminie, wszystko, co cię otacza, nawet ty sam, składa się z małych cząsteczek. Tak małych, że nie zobaczysz ich gołym okiem.
Aha.
Te cząsteczki są w nieustannym ruchu. Oddziałują na siebie. Nie istnieje aktualnie sposób
Let me
potwierdzenia
tell
tego
you, son.
empiricznie, ale nie poddaję
Relying on well
Wiesz
water
co,
and septic
może
tanks
opowiesz
is
mi o
better
tym
for your mental development than living in a city with proper fucking sewage. You'll at least develop an appreciation for, you know, the comforts of life. At which point your children will then squander them because, you know, reasons. Do tell me, by the way, when this starts getting annoying for you guys. The, choir of angels in the background. I'm just gonna keep this running and I'm gonna talk to chat in the meantime. Don't mind me, I'm just sipping away at my whiskey. Yep. Gotta love it. It's already annoying. I'm not going anywhere. I learned the comfort of vents and air conditioning in Italy. That's an interesting place to learn it. Do tell that story, Squealy, because now I'm interested. How did you get about in, Italy? Is this the music that plays when you enter AK Heaven? What, have you been watching Brandon Herrera too much, like I have been? I mean, dude's a fucking gem. I love the man. And get the free 9x39mm. I mean, I'd love to. I enjoy this greatly. We have 1 vote against and 1 vote for. How long do you want to stay here listening to Be not afraid intensifies. Okay, I'm not gonna lean that heavily into the joke. I was briefly, tempted to just start, scrolling through images of biblically accurate angels. Okay, that's enough. Every time I go to Hawaii, I remember the glory of air conditioning. Well, I'm glad that you go to Hawaii on the regular, says the guy who's gone to the Caribbean on the regular. Anyway, what were we talking about? I mean, okay, I say on the regular in very loose terms, actually. And I've just noticed Kikimore workers in the background. I'm going to look up a guide quickly. Okay, Kikimore Claws. The wonderful world of insectoids. Where do I find this shit? Bookseller in Tanner's Square in the Trade Quarters. Hermit in the Fields. Yeah, that's in Chapter 4. Okay, I guess I'm going to the Trade Quarter in order to find that book. What, you think I'm not gonna look up a guide on how to play this game? I've already played it too many fucking times to care. So would a cheap bolt-action rifle be a good choice for a first rifle? Okay, what do you intend to use your first rifle for? Answer me that question and then I'll continue with my, answering of you, okay? I visited family who are not Italian in Italy for Christmas. I stayed at their home and quickly realized that their homes are very, very cold, and that the showers require you to open the window to vent. Yeah, that checks out. Welcome to Europe. European homes, especially in Italy, were meant to be cold because the summers there are humid and hot as fuck. You're right on the fucking Adriatic, of course, you know? Okay, where is Tanner Square? I mean, he thinks it's weird because he's not used to it. He never actually grew up encountering European household artifacts, so to speak. Or artifacts of household building in Europe. My god, Poland in the wintertime is cold as fuck. Especially the house my great-grandfather built. That shit's cold as hell.
Nie jesteś aby chory?
There's our bookseller, let's go.
Szukasz dobrej lektury? Przejrzyj moją ofertę, proszę.
Sądziłem, że na targowisku handlują tylko hurtownicy.
Mylisz się. Detaliści jak ja również mogą ubić tu dobry interes.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, you don't actually have vents in those households. Like, how else are you meant to get the fucking warm air out? And look, spiders are a natural part of any home habitat. If you hate spiders, you hate living in a house. Spiders are your friends. They're not food. Jesus Christ. The EU is a giant slum IMO. I mean, like, you're only half wrong. It's a German hegemonic project in tandem with the French. I don't really need to fuck with the Vodyanoi just yet. That's a chapter 4 thing. The Last Wish, a treatise on elemental genies. No, that's too expensive for what I want. Okay. Vampires, facts and myths. The book contains information on the lesser vampires like Flaters and Garcanes, as well as higher vampires, including Alps and Bruxae. It describes... Oh, wait, Alps and Bruxae are higher vampires? Shocker. It describes methods of fighting blood drinkers and dispels myths that have accumulated concerning those monsters. The Wonderful World of Insectoids. The book provides valuable information on kikimores, thank Buddha, workers, warriors, and queens of the kikimore variety. It also mentions giant centipedes. Good, that's a chapter 4 enemy. Now let's sell all these... Now let's sell all of these fucking books. Because I have no need for them in my inventory. Let's press F5 for a quick save. Look. My fucking god, a lol bit. Back from Hawaii. Welcome back. We've missed you on the streams. Welcome, welcome. Okay, now. Let's press the pause button quickly. Although I don't necessarily need to. It's daytime. Okay. Yep, I try to go yearly for family, and I remember having told you this. Look, Watami, I have a very poor memory retention capacity these days. It's not even due to alcoholism, it's just due to depression. I just cannot form long-term memories from a lot of things because I am too depressed to function a lot of the time. Which alcohol helps with, oddly enough, but... I'm not gonna talk about it. It's gonna get me on a whole COVID track, and I just don't want to talk about it right now. Because there's no fucking point. The narrative is falling apart. COVID, as I've been telling people since 2019, is a sham. But anyway. And the narrative is shifting because everyone's doing damage control now that nobody's actually fucking paying attention to them, because guess what? The legacy media no longer has any credibility. Fucking Tom Hanks got a government spotlight exactly as The Simpsons fucking predicted. Oh my god, look, the US government has lost a lot of credibility, so they're borrowing some of mine. Is exactly how it fucking panned out, except unfortunately not Tom Cruise, sorry. Why am I blanking on the name I just said of fucking... Tom Hanks. Fucking hell. Tom Hanks has lost a lot of credibility in recent years too, so there's no longer a lot of credibility to borrow from him. Blasting paper/steel. Oh, well, in that case, Robert Marks, for blasting paper/steel, and not to do with anything requiring any sort of, like, higher qualities of armor penetration, hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, elbow, elbow. Yeah, no, for sure. Target shooting, great stuff. Look, a bolt-action rifle is kawaii as fuck. Personally, though, I want a Garand because I'm a basic bitch. But I also want a bolt-action rifle at some point in the future. Semi-liver action then. Bolt equals hunting dedicated long-range IMO. Chestnut speaks the truth. Bolt action is very good for long range. If you do want to go hunting, take that, because you have such high stopping power that, especially if you get yourself a Car 9.8, wink wink, nudge nudge, elbow elbow, that, yeah, you're gonna have a great time actually minimizing the suffering of the animals you're hunting. Spiders are friends, yes. Okay, look, if the spider is big enough to be the size of your hand, worry at that point, unless it's a tarantula, because those can be domesticated. If it's a wolf spider that's the size of your hand and is supposed to be living in your own home and you can see it visibly, I mean, I'd still ignore it, because getting rid of flies and mosquitoes is much more valuable than killing a spider. And besides, if you kill a spider, it's gonna rain that day. So don't do it. You don't want rain. Look, exactly where you want spiders is above your bed and in your fucking bathroom. I mean, okay, if the spider starts biting you, then that's a fucking problem, but at that point it's violated the NAP and it's hammers free. If you catch my drift. Yeah, sorry by the way, guys, I'm getting really caught up with chat because all of a sudden it fucking lit up. And I'm starting to go a bit cross-eyed from the alcohol. Lever action is a bit of a weird thing to have. Bolt is better than lever. Better penetration values, you know, less suffering of the animal, if you catch my drift. What? I'm not calling CIA or FBI or ATF agents animals. What? No. I would never do that. No. Secrets are right out in the open and no one seems to notice, no one seems to care. True thing. You were in Venice. Cool. I'd like to go to Venice once someday. You know, after people fucking stop being such fucking pansies about the COVID. But anyway. What do you mean, lol bit? I missed you. I just said I missed you in chat. What are you talking about? They just remember you when you show. I mean, okay, fair enough. If you interacted with more of the chat when you were around, then maybe they'd remember you better. But at the same time, I remember you. We like the nice. The nice is based. It is kawaii desune. Yep, failed bioweapons. Tom Hanks. Yep, that's the one. God, I'm really behind on chat. Holy hell. You want your first semi-auto to be a G3 or a FAL-style rifle? You know, the FAL isn't a bad way to go. Ammo for it is pretty plentiful, last I heard. 98k to get go to get the Yugo version of it. The Zastava company made quality ones for years. Hell, then Nation ran 8mm to the point they have an AK DMR variety of it. Licks lips. Mmm, tasty. Cheaper than getting an authentic one, lol. But yeah, I'd want an authentic one because I'm a geek and a, you know, history buff. Also, I'd like to have one for anti-German purposes should anything weird arise. Just for the poetic irony of using a Kar 98 on a Jerry should he invade Poland again. Just saying. If Poland's getting invaded again, I'm hopping a flight. My allegiances lie more with a country that I am culturally distant from than with Canada. Just saying. CSIS, are you listening? Anyway, I'm going for a piss. Right, so scratch that. I'm not going for a piss. So what I need of a Mosin for when Russia comes knocking yet again? I mean, why not both? Dual wielding, right? That's a thing that's useful and valuable. Yeah, dual wielding Mosin and a Kar 98, you know, one pointed to the west, one pointed to the east. Just fire away and you're bound to hit something. Learn to cock a bolt action with your fucking teeth. That'd be funny. US should just annex Canada for the funsies. I mean, like, US should annex Canada so we can get some fucking Second Amendment up in this bitch. 'Cause God, am I fucking tired of not having good gun laws here. Okay, so now I'm going back to the swamp. But no, I'm actually going to the Vivaldi and Sons Bank. Okay, good. I've highlighted it correctly. Not that I needed to. Might go merc in Eastern Europe with a couple of Marine buddies should things get super not cool. I mean, if you want to go fucking merc, go to Los Angeles and start defending trains. That's a business opportunity worth looking into.
Potrzebujemy wsparcia. Mamy tu chędożony napad na bank.
Dziwne. Zygfryd nie przepuściłby takiej okazji.
Całe szczęście, że jesteś, Geralt. Potrzebujemy pomocy. Dobrze uzbrojone komando zajęło bank. Mają zakładników.
Armed robbers. No, that's not what he said. He said armed elf commandos have occupied the bank and they've taken hostages.
Poczekajmy na Zygfryda.
Zdaje się, że już nadchodzi.
W samą porę.
Przepraszam za spóźnienie. Organizowałem grupę uderzeniową.
Witaj, Zygfrydzie. Idziemy negocjować?
Na wieczny ogień najwyższa pora.
Jak dostaniemy się do środka?
Kiedy wszyscy czekali na ciebie, zorganizowałem klucz do ratusza.
You visited Pearl
Możemy
Harbor
ich
and paid
zajść
my
od tyłu.
respects, then Punch
Mieliśmy
Bowl,
negocjować.
where I did the same.
Wolę
Fair
negocjować
enough.
bez strzały w oku, Wiedźminie. Powiedz,
I'd like
kiedy
to go to
będziesz
Hawaii
gotowy.
someday. I really would. One of my favorite films growing up actually was Pearl Harbor. Yeah, the film with like 3 different conclusions. It wasn't a great movie in retrospect, but it was still a reasonable movie.
Tak, ruszajmy.
Lead the way, my good man. After all, we're not very fond of the elves because the elves are racist against us and we have no tolerance for the intolerant. Which is based. Yeah, the back entrance. This is the front entrance of the of the bank, actually. But anyway.
No to jesteśmy. Do ataku!
To prawda, że chcesz negocjować, Dwan?
W imię płonącej róży!
Mieliśmy negocjować.
Negocjować? Z terrorystami? Nigdy.
Bled Dwan.
Based! Also, the English translation added more lines of dialogue than the Polish one has. We're just immediately going like, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna smash some terrorists' heads in. Which, you know, if, you know, the US actually did less negotiation with terrorists, maybe they wouldn't be in the sort of political situation they're in right now, but I digress. Nice place, long history. All beaches are public by law, and it's around 80 there. Yeah. I've been to the Caribbean, and I'd like to go to Hawaii. In fact, one of my life goals is to go south of the equator, because to this day, I have not been south of the equator. And that's... Why is this man turned away from me? Good point. Attack!
Do ataku.
W imię płonącej róży!
Based, Siegfried! We don't negotiate with terrorists. Oh no, they killed one of our boys who was only carrying grapes with him. Fucking hell, man. I'd really like to go pee, though. Fuck. Let's go for the stairs upstairs.
Na dole są wiewiórki. Co robimy?
Okay, there's literally nothing to do up here. No Hawaii. What do you mean, no Hawaii?
Wiedźminie, nie ma możliwości współistnienia, koegzystencji. Przez setki lat nie zdołaliśmy się dogadać. Jest coraz gorzej. Ilość przelanej krwi jest zbyt duża, by dało się zapomnieć, wybaczyć. Tu
Where
chodzi o
is all this
przetrwanie.
dialogue?
Musisz zrozumieć, są tylko 2 wyjścia. My albo oni.
Zygfrydzie.
Biegnij do skarbca. Musisz dorwać ich przywódcę.
Ale...
Szybko, nim będzie za późno.
Siegfried just went on a massive tirade about how, like, you know what, there's been too much bloodshed. We've gotta fucking end this right here. There is no possibility for coexistence. That was an entire paragraph of speech that was cut. What the fuck? He was saving those grapes for retirement. Well, he was retired fucking permanently right here. God damn. Dead ally skipped leg day and was probably vegan. Oh no! He deserved it then. Professional translation. Leave out an entire fucking paragraph. My god, I'm angry. That was such an important bit of dialogue. It's the entire reason for the struggle between the Scoia'tael and the Holy Order, or the Order of the Flaming Rose, sorry. They the Order of the Flaming Rose does see that there's no possibility for a coexistence. Why? Because the elves don't want coexistence. The ones who live in the Valley of Flowers are the minority. They're the only minority that cares about coexistence. And even then, they want to be away from the humans in their own segregated, ghettoized area. They want an enclave. They don't actually want to interact with humans. That's coexistence for the elves. They hate humanity. Utterly. Just like they fucking genocided the lizard people that used to occupy this planet. They're terrible. The elves do not deserve existence. They deserve to be bred out of existence by superior human genetics. As the elf women want it to be. Because the elf women understand. Bro, where's the text? I know, right? Yeah, for shame. For absolute shame. They want not equality, they want equity. Elves are bad. Abso-fucking-lutely. Do you think humans and lizard folk might have been bros? Tough to say. The lizard bros were completely annihilated, but maybe. If the lizard bros would have integrated, although honestly, the elves look human enough that they trying coexistence with them would have been a more viable thing to do, whereas with the lizard folk, not so much. And just a second, I might try to go for another stab at the washroom here, maybe. BRB. Okay, and we're back. We're back. I was just pointing it out to my brother, but my father downstairs has started listening to more jazz music because my little brother happens to be a pretty big fan of jazz music these days. And so, yeah. Father's got a hold of a bunch of jazz music CDs just so he can have, you know, a cultural touch point with his youngest son. Which I find a bit cute and endearing, honestly. And it's something that... It took me a long time to have, like, that sort of a touch point with my own dad, but... Well, I'm glad my father's developed enough of a sense to develop cultural touch points with his children. That, at least with my brother, he's able to do so more proactively than he did with me. Anyway, that's a bit of a cute tangent. Look, elf women prefer human men? Look. Breed? Elf women? Breed them. Elf men? Delete them. Fucking bro Siegfried. Look at this guy. He's a fucking hero, a champion, a god amongst men. Oh no, I got stunned by a Scoia'tael. Well, dude, you are such a bro. I love you. Wounded Siegfried. Oh, he's not dead. He's just a hostage. Elven Sword of the Blue Mountains. Interesting. Look, we're looking for cleaners, really? Oh, cute. Order Battlehammer. Yo. Drop this shit. Get me an Order Battlehammer. That thing looks badass. Oh yeah, look at this fucking kneecapper. Look at this pointed bullshit. I love it.
Zabijałeś naszych. Co ci to daje?
Iwin, ochłoń. Masz jeszcze wybór.
Nie, Dwan. Podnosząc na nas miecz, dokonałeś go za mnie. Brać go!
Elves are such a fucking curmudgeonly piece of shit.
Podjąłeś właściwą decyzję. Zakon Płonącej Róży będzie ci wdzięczny.
Zygfryd? Co tutaj robisz? Nie powinieneś.
Wieczny ogień dodał mi sił. Goni je wina, ucieka do kanałów.
Oh my god, what the fuck? That was quick. I didn't expect to die there so quickly. Elves versus a Factorio engineer. How quick does the engineer kill all the elves and ensure the factory will grow? Very quickly. Okay, now let's do this whole searching their remains for the pittance of gold that they actually do have, because every bit of gold in this game is actually worth a bunch. Because generating gold in this game, difficult. Also, let's pop a swallow potion just for the fuck of it. How long would it take? Given the fact that we should probably treat elves the same way we do the bugs in Factorio. They would keep respawning and building bigger and bigger nests as a result of environmental devastation, so as a result, infinite. The time to kill all the elves in Factorio would be infinite, because they'd be that fucking annoying. Breed the women elf, defeat the male elf, delete the male elf. Absolutely put him under fucking ground. Oh, I was accidentally pressing the fucking E button. My god. I mean, this is technically supposed to be a scripted sequence that I'm supposed to run away from, but, like... Yet here I am, trying to be an idiot about it. Slit the fucker's throat, yes! We're always gonna help our bro Siegfried because dude is a fucking legend. We love the man. We don't want him to ever come to harm because, you know, he's a fucking bro. Mahakamin Rune Dagger. Oh no, wait, we were supposed to pick up the order bullshit, and we didn't. Ah, regrettable. Mea culpa, mea culpa. No, we don't want that. Oh no, a dead knight. Yeah, we'll take that hammer though, because it's so much cooler. Yeet the meat. We don't want the meat. We'll press an F5 for a save. Where am I actually trying to go, though? No, but seriously, though, where am I actually trying to fucking go? Oh, Sewer Inlet, that's where. Conquering a Society 101, just for purging elf reasons. Don't worry, breed the femme elf, delete the male elf. The in-self, if you will. Delete in-self. Yo, dude! I didn't know you could jump like that. I can't jump like that in game. Ludonarrative dissonance. For shame. How did you jump like that?
Powinniśmy się pośpieszyć.
Why not use my other weapons? Because they're objectively worse. This game wasn't designed very well in terms of its weapon substitutions. Here, let's look at our inventory. Yeah, sure, you have a damage of 6 to 13. We have a damage of plus 30% to our base. We do more damage with Harval than we do with anything else. We also have a chance to disarm, pain, and precise hit plus 20%. And it uses Witcher combat styles, whereas this does not use Witcher combat styles, which makes it even less effective, although it does increase its knockdown by plus 12%. And the same thing with the heavy club. It's good cosmetics to have on your hip, but for everything else, it's fucking garbage. Chop his head off. Do it. Okay, fine. We'll slit his throat. That's acceptable. Okay, chop his head off. Aw, come on. I wanted to see his head roll. I'm waiting for it. Dude, I want to see the elves get their fucking heads torn off.
Prowadzi mnie wieczny ogień.
Geralt, why are you looting them? Money. Besides, it's not like they need it anymore. They're dead. Ooh, silver signet ring. Look at this beautiful fucking ring. I like that one. We'll take a save here. Wow.
Wygląda na to, że udało mu się zbiec.
Ale
No fucking
zdołaliśmy
shit.
obronić bank.
Tylko dzięki twojej pomocy. Jak mogę ci się odwdzięczyć?
Money, money,
Może
money, money.
innym razem.
Oh, come
Do
on.
zobaczenia. Wiesz, gdzie mnie znaleźć.
But anyway, we love fucking Siegfried. Siegfried is such a bro, dude. Siegfried is based. Almost as based as Zoltan, but, you know, like, he's fucking based, dude. Ah, this is why the place of power is here. It's so that after this questline, you can just immediately teleport out of here. But I think I need to go to the cockatrice lair to get some fucking feathers out of those fuckers, yeah? I think I have a quest for those, don't I? Allez-y, Drowner, let us fucking go. Mon petit fucker, let's go. Allez-y, allez-y. On y va, on y va. Man, I can't wait to get to Witcher 3 where we actually have some decent combat. We take the alcohol, we dump the candy. We don't need that shit. Meat? Fuck off out of here. Yeah. You acquire a shrubbery. Geralt got mad hops. Fun fact, most of the stuff you'll ever loot in this game, as you may have seen me doing throughout this entire playthrough, is gonna be fucking drowners. That's all you ever loot. That's it. That's it. It's nothing else, never anything else. Zero. Fucking out of here. Baba Booey, my habibi. What am I even on about? Ah, right, I keep pouring myself alcohol and then wondering what the hell's wrong with my brain. Short stack goblins are gross. I'm sorry, is there a reason why you're hanging around here?
Co robicie? Nie chcę cię tu widzieć, zjeżdżaj!
I'm being reminded of Bale Buddy and their running joke of no one wanting to have sex with fem-elves. Yeah, but here it's the inverse. Here, you need to have sex with fem-elves so that you can dilute the elf bloodline to the point where they're just human. Because the fem-elves no longer want to be elves. They prefer to be human because the elf seed is fucking weak and impotent. And they'd rather have a stronger man seed, if you catch my fucking drift, boy. Who would trust meat in the sewer, or food for that matter? I mean, look, you sell the brains onwards. You need it for alchemical potions. Trust me, brother. Trust me. Cockatrice. Let's just fucking kill this by auto-save so that I don't have to deal with stupid bullshit later. Imagine just getting fucking gutted like that by a Witcher. Imagine being so unbased that you can just get your fucking guts ripped out by Geralt of fucking Rivia. Ew, disgusting. Going through the sewers, gotta find somewhere to go. Calling up Tommy now, call him on the radio. Tuesday morning now, gotta have somewhere to go. Call up Tommy now, call him on the telephone. Won't you get up and come with me now? I'm going to the pond and lawn. Walking down 33. Walking down 34. If you know the White Stripes, you know the White Stripes. My god, how many drowners? Answer? Yes. Like, I'm getting weird. I'm starting to channel my inner Jeremy Clarkson. Anytime I see a fucking drowner, I'm just like, oh look, it's that. It's a fucking drowner. Okay, let's look at our quests. Do I need to go to the Temple Quarter? Yes, Angus in the slums. That's a swamp quest. Trade Quarter. I accidentally pressed spacebar. Anyway, we run through the sewers. Gotta run through the sewers. Gotta run through the sewers. And now I'm fucking channeling Creedence Clearwater Revival. God damn, what is wrong with my brain? Oh yeah, I read too much fucking Black Lagoon back in the day. Hold on a fucking moment. What the hell is that on about? Okay, I get y'all's opinion on something. If you're in a hospital and a nurse comes in to take all your stuff and then locks the door, asking you to strip and that the door has been closed for your privacy, would you freak out? If a nurse starts asking for my stuff, I'm like, bitch, are you trying to violate the NAP? Are you trying to violate the NAP? Because I think my fight-or-flight instinct is kicking in, and all I'm getting from my fight-or-flight instinct is fight. Just, you know, just saying, man. Just saying.
Bo szefa zawołał.
O co ci chodzi?
Mówię tylko, że jeśli będziesz robił takie numery jak Berengar, to też się doigrasz.
Is she putting on a glove? I mean, so long as it's a she putting on a glove, you can sort of let it slide. But I mean, if it's a he putting on a glove, run, 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 run. Fight, 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 fight. Break his fucking teeth in. Rearrange his teeth so that he has to chew his food with his asshole. I'm telling you, it's fight or flight. At that point, it is definitely fight or flight. I don't see a man named Angus. I hope he's in the bar. Why am I drinking with this idiot? Why am I doing this? I don't... Wow, really? That was it? That's it? This was such a waste of 2 cents. Not like I'm gonna use it later. But anyway. Getting blasted with Enter Sandman for 72 hours is mental torture. It is just straight up torture. Like, why would you want this to happen to yourself? Like, no way. Zero. You know what? No, we're not selling out our buddy Coleman. Okay, what else can I sell? I can sell this, I can sell this, this. Acceptable. Okay, what else can I tell to fuck off from here? Good.
Znalazłem Colemana.
Oh no.
Nie wiedziałem. Odbierałem tylko kasy za zlecenie.
Szkoda, Coleman ostatnio podejrzanie się zachowuje.
Nie zauważyłem nic dziwnego.
Oh, we're actually covering for him.
Miałem nadzieję, że czegoś się dowiesz.
Bywaj.
You know, I'm actually glad that I mistakenly started that dialogue train, because... What do you mean I can't sell you bottled water? You're selling bottled water. Are you fucking out of your mind, madam? And tonight, exit light, take my hand. I'm gonna whine into your fucking ears because I can't sing very well. Let's talk to the innkeeper and get rid of some of our dubiously acquired flint. And let's head for the exit. Just hands off. What is Enter Sandman? Ah, that's why we were answering with a Metallica song. Honestly, if you're being held against your will on charges of insanity, good luck getting out of that. At that point, you've lost all of your rights, and unless you have very powerful people, like, covering your ass, good luck getting out of that situation. Especially if you are sane. Because here's the great thing about psychiatry. If they have any reason to suspect that you are anything less than mentally perfect, they can hold you as long as they fucking like. It is more difficult to get out of a mental institution than it is to get into it. Which is very telling. So, again. How am I supposed to get to the antiquarian in this state? You know what? I have a way to solve this problem. Let's head to that fireplace over there now, because once we get there we can start sobering so that we can complete our quest lines quickly. Anyway. Drunken running with a sword. What could go wrong? Well, first off, I can't drunkenly run with a sword. Second off, I need to, you know, like, wait until noontime in order to get this thing rolling off its fucking chains. And yes, they will absolutely charge you for the quote-unquote pleasure of the experience. Look. Wait, seriously? I can enter the sewers like this? I didn't want to go down here. Fuck off. No, get me out of here. I don't want to deal with drowners anymore. This is not based. Fine. Not based. Very unkosher. Completely unorthodox, and, ban it. Ban it heavily. Anyway, let's get out of the fucking sewers now. Just browse the French page of Fallout 4 Nexus, and one of the first mods I see, hot coffee. I want to give you all 3 guesses on what it adds. Sex mods. Oh look, they made the drowned from Minecraft into a real thing. Please. If anything, Minecraft was, copying The Witcher. Also, at what point in the fucking night did this dude in the slums show up? I'd like to fucking know. It's gonna be midnight, isn't it? Oh, whatever. Fine, whatever. We'll do this the long way. Very haram. Lover's Lab for Fallout / Elder Scrolls. Lol. Oi! Like, seriously though, when does this dickhead show up? I don't actually remember this part of the quest line. Okay, what am I actually looking for? Google, following the thread. Witcher 3? No, I'm talking about Witcher 1. I didn't know they renamed a quest in Witcher 3 following the thread. That's interesting. Harry Baron, gotcha. You see, Marks, on the one hand, I'm disappointed. On the other hand, I'm like, you know what? You got me. Well done. Also, contrary to my expectations, this dickhead shows up around noon. So, whatever, let's just fucking wait until noon. Yes, it is bad, by the way, Robert. There's our dickhead Angus.
Ktoś ty.
To nie jest...
Co to kurwa znaczy nieistotne?
Chcę kupić trochę towaru.
Kto ci powiedział?
Kalkstein.
Ten stary grzyb ma za długi język. Dobra, ile chcesz kupić?
100 gram.
Nie mam tyle przy sobie, ale za 1500 orenów dam ci kontakt i list polecający do ludzi, którzy mają dużą ilość.
Nie mam...
Czego?
Grzeczni.
Popełniłeś błąd.
Gdzie są dostawcy?
Smoknij mnie.
I'm not paying 1500 to this dickhead. But, yeah, okay. This is a very Bethesda quest line, I'm gonna say. Because you're following a guy who does, like... If he looked behind him even once, he'd know exactly that you're following him.
Uparty jesteś, sukinsynu. Pożałujesz tego.
Wcześniej pytałem grzecznie.
Oh, good. Keys and shit. Alright, what does this letter say? The bearer of this letter is a good chap. Don't trouble him, Angus. Level gained. Wow. Fuck your bottled water. Fuck your bread. Bread goes on the ground. Fuck that shit. We keep alcohol, though. Alcohol? Lovely stuff. Not only because I'm drinking it. You know, I'm disappointed that the hot coffee mod isn't some sort of weird-ass sex mod for Fallout 4. Not even gonna lie, it's just... It's par for the fucking course. I'm disappointed it isn't. It's like... I feel deliberately betrayed by that revelation. Because honestly, the amount of fucking hornies that play Fallout in its various iterations, and same thing with any of the Bethesda games and even World of Warcraft. God knows. Have you seen how much CGI porn there is of that stuff? I've seen it. Just saying. I don't want to go into the sewers. Oh, fucking whatever. Sewers it is. From France we get our brandy, from Martinique the rum. Sweet red Cabernet from Italy does come. Oh no, it's drowner time. Oh wow, ooh, look at me swing my sword. Ooh, look at me swing my sword. I can swing my sword some more. Come on over here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, let me swing my sword. I can swing my sword into your fucking throat. Let's go. Drowner, stop glitching up and down the bank. I want to kill you. Please die. The fact that I had to click on you 3 times is a deliberate offense to my sensibilities. God knows this game is making me desire playing Witcher fucking 2. Okay, let's, I want to do a quick head count. How much Drowner shit do I have? First off, what the hell is Ganatz's acid and why do I have 50 units of it? Second off, Drowner brains. I have 50. I have 150 units exactly of Drowner brains. Let me put that into perspective for you. The most often thing you're going to... My god, there's more of them! Wow! How was I not expecting any of this? Holy shit! Wow! It's fucking stupendous. Okay, come on, please, drowny bastard. Let's go. The most common thing you're gonna fight in this game is drowners. You're gonna run into them so fucking often. I'm so... I'm breaking mentally. Someone quickly call Sala, tell him to make porn of this. Don't actually. Like, I know Sala loves his fucking mind break, but, I mean... discretion is the better part of valor or something or other like that, you know? Do I have talents to distribute? I'm pretty sure I do. Yay! I do! Wow! Phenomenal. Okay. Where was I trying to put my, points into? First off, let's get rid of this whole knockdown garbage. What the fuck does attack plus 20% mean? I don't even know. You know what? Whatever. Let's put it into dodge plus 20%. That's much more worth my time. How done am I with this game? Still at about a 5 or a 6, honestly. Can't you run past enemies? Yeah, I'd love to. The problem is I cannot engage in an interaction with NPCs unless I kill enemies. Because so long as I'm in an enemy combat state, I can't do anything. That drowner is not aggroed, so I'm gonna pretend he doesn't exist. The problem is when you're in the sewers, you always aggro drowners.
Chyba żeśmy się nie zrozumieli. Powiem wyraźniej. Won!
First off, it's not a pate factory. Oh no, you actually did type an A in there. I don't know how I read that as a fucking E. Oh yeah, I actually do. I've been drinking. Anyway. A drowny brain pate. Yeah, I'd start a factory like that if I was a witcher. Although it would be less Pate Factory and more like Sweeney Todd, Demon Barber of Fleet Street style brain procurement. I've not played enough of Stalker to, like, infer whether or not there's this much bullshit in it, though. I'm pretty sure in Stalker, there is less bullshit in it. This is well-designed game. Comrade Borislav of Soviet Kazakhstan will tell you as much. Wow.
Przychodzę od Angusa. Mówił, że można tutaj kupić więcej fistechu.
Od Angusa powiadasz? Od kiedy on ma takich koleżków?
From Angus, are you? When does he have friends like you?
Krawat z jajec.
Cierni.
Pozdrów Angusa, już otwieram bramę. Możesz wchodzić śmiało, tylko pamiętaj, bez żadnych głupich numerów. Właź, bo się rozmyślę i zamknę drzwi.
He didn't actually in Polish say hello to Angus. He didn't say that in Polish.
Znasz hasło. No dobra, właź, tylko nie rób problemów. Ile fistechu chcesz kupić?
Pół kilo.
Dobra, pogadaj z alchemikami. Idź korytarzem prosto, ostatnia sala po lewej stronie. Przyciśnij ich, bo się opierdalają. Im szybciej to załatwisz, tym szybciej dostaniesz towar.
Gdzie znajdę szefa?
He told you that the alchemists are being slow, so pressure them, because they're being fucking slowpokes about it. Anyway, what would be the tastiest mutant in the Witcherverse? There's not that many mutants in the Witcherverse. I mean, my brain is failing me here, but about as far as I know, the only mutants that exist in the Witcherverse are the Witchers and the spoiler alerts that happen at the very end of the game here. At the very end of Witcher 1, you run into some mutants. So if I had to... okay, no, we did run into one mutant on the bridge in Chapter 1. That is to say, the mutant doggy. So, if we're trying to avoid cannibalism, or even borderline cannibalism, the mutant doggos that you run into in this game. That is the tastiest quote-unquote mutant. Otherwise, monsters aren't, strictly speaking, mutants. There's very few monsters in this game that are man-made. I suppose... if you really stretch the definition, the Koshche might count. What was the name of this stupid bastard? Monsters. The Frightener might count as a mutant. So Koshche, mutant. These two things might count as tasty. Like, I'd imagine this is like some sort of crab crossed with a tarantula. So, tarantula meat, I hear, is actually pretty substantive and good. Very tempted to try it. But, yeah. essentially think of this as crab and think of this other thing right here as another form of crab. If you think of it that way, you're basically eating crab or lobster. Great game design. Kibbs agrees. Did you actually DM him about this? I'm yet to see word of Kibbs' approval of like, oh yeah, Witcher 1, great game design. Or even like fucking trolling me. He has yet to actually troll me, even when I've spoken to him in person about it. Differences in Stalker, you can get around the jank. Even the starter double-barrel shotgun can one-tap guys, and in endgame armor if you dump both barrels with slugs in the heads, lol. I'll keep that in mind. God, I still have to play... Oh, I have to play fucking Stalker. I want to slam my head against the table. The problem is I don't have enough table space to slam my head against. Sigh. Turn doggos into fantasy stir-fry. I mean, it has to be the specific mutant doggos you saw on the bridge when you were dealing with Kalkstein in Chapter 1. Okay? Okay. Everything returns to crab. Look, the most based form of existence is to be a horseshoe crab. Am I right or am I fucking right? Tell me I'm right or you're banned. I actually can't arse myself to ban anyone though. Mostly because I just don't give a damn. Also, nobody here has actually been curmudgeonly enough to be banned.
Nie kręć się tutaj.
You know, first off, this guy, he was smelling women's panties, because, I mean, red shawl? I mean, that's a byword for women's panties, I'm pretty sure. Okay, dump this, dump it. Oh boy. Yep, I'm definitely feeling the face fuzzies, which means I've drunk a lot of whiskey. I know it's bad to like the feeling of fuzzy face after you've drunk a lot, but, I mean, at the same time, I like the feeling because... partially chemical dependency, the other part of it is... It's a mood regulator for me. Okay, Smastian, stop being existential. Not good for your sanity. Keep drinking. Aha! Harvest the cheese from the cheese wheel. And then drop it on the fucking ground, because we don't give a shit. God, I've made myself depressed all of a sudden. Mostly because of that sudden realization that every alcoholic has at some point, which is, they're fucked up enough to need alcohol as a mood regulator. Oh well. And good night, Watami. Nice to have had you on stream. Very nice, very nice. We'll see you around next time. The problem is I like The Witcher because as a Polak I understand a lot of the subtext better in the Polish dialogue. And I really want to expose just how much you guys are missing out only knowing English. Because so much is being left out, and I hope I've conveyed that well enough. Tastiest monster! Okay, well now we've got something to talk about. Cockatrice, I imagine it tastes something vaguely like chicken, maybe a bit more gamey. Pheasant? Pheasant mixed with alligator, what would that be? Somewhat lighter pheasant, I'd guess. Because you'd still have the gaminess of pheasant, but it would be tempered with alligator or crocodile, because alligators and crocodiles tend not to have a lot of flavor to their meat, believe it or not. Dog, we don't like eating dog. As much as killing strays was a thing in ancient times, we like dogs. Dogs have been our friends. And dogs are the best animal on the fucking planet. Fight me otherwise. Algul tastes like rot to some degree. Alp, I'd imagine, tastes too much like human, therefore it's like cannibalism. Archospore, I think, would be like vegetarianism for the people who want to still have a bit of meat on their veganism. At which point it's like, are you really a vegan if you're eating Archospore? And same thing goes for the other one. Barghest is still, it's like a rotting dog. I don't think that'd be terribly good. Basilisk. Much like cockatrice, but I'd think it would be leaning much more towards the reptile angle. So less flavor, less gaminess, overall not as great an experience. Bloodzoiger. Have you chewed on a worm as a kid ever? If so, imagine chewing on a poisonous worm and then dying as a result. Don't do it. Bruxa. Much like the Alp, it would be close to cannibalism. Scimitar, very, very rotten flesh. Devourer. Like rotten flesh and cannibalism altogether. Don't do it. Drowned Dead, cannibalism. Drowner, cannibalism. And both Drowned Dead and Drowner, very murky. I'd imagine they taste like peat whiskey mixed with cannibalism. Echinops. Again, just like Archospore. It's getting pretty close to cannibalism, but it's like vegan cannibalism. Fledder. Actually, that's a pretty good question. Fledder. Where would a Fledder fit in on this? Because Fledders are definitely in the more creature-style monster camp, so I'd imagine it would be like gamey or human. Garkin. Similar story. Gamey or human. Ghoul. Why would you want to eat rotten human flesh? Hellhound. Toastier rotten dog. I don't want it. Kikamore Queen. It's just like eating meteor ants. It's like eating ants, but meatier than regular ants, but less meaty than queen ant. It's like eating a fucking ant, my guy. Just, what are you even on? Koshche, like I said, crab. Anything I'm missing here? Giant centipede. Again, like, it's eating an insect. What the fuck do you want? crab. Rock candy. In my mind, this is a vague Star Fox Dinosaur Planet reference. Gravier, again, rotten corpse. Why? Night Wraith, definitely rotten corpse cannibalism. Why would you want to do this? Yeah, first off, Mechbojack, you say horseshoe crabs had it right from the start, except they're being hunted to extinction nearly for their medicinal properties of their blood. It's not a very sustainable sort of process there. Dragonflies have it better because they fly. Yeah, but, I mean, they die pretty quick. Pseudo-giant is what Brick says. If I don't have a Saiga. When I do, I'm going to hate pseudo-dogs the most because they can run in packs of 7. Okay, the fact that they run in packs of 7, whatever. Like, you're still eating dogs. Dogs are noble animals, and even their wild kin equivalent are worthy of respect. Don't hunt dogs. The only reason we did so in this game is to get experience, which we're still regretful about. Oh wait, this is a Stalker reference, I'm pretty sure then. Never mind. I retract my statement due to lack of context. Best thing I can say is make a designated drinking day each week outside of special holidays. Helps keep a schedule while letting you keep control. That's what I usually go for. Fair enough. The problem is, streaming gives me moderate existential dread, mostly because I think that, on some level, gaming is just furthering people's decline into obsolescence and allowing people like Mark Zuckerberg with Facebook and Bill Gates with Microsoft to take over and control our lives. And that's part of my moral existential dilemma. It's like, do I continue streaming video games in order to, you know, hang out with people and actually enjoy my time playing video games? Because anytime I sit down to a video game these days, it's I'm either being hyper-competitive or I'm regretting every instance of my life because I'm not actually contributing to society and making people, you know, or giving people something constructive to base their lives off of, unless in some weird respect you consider people's constructive growth to be having a stable fundament of, if I need to escape, I have this streamer I can go back to, and it's a fucking deep rabbit hole, and I prefer not to go down it because it's constructively useless, and it just makes me hate my life even more. So, I try not to do that. But at the same time, I recognize on some fundamental respect that, you know, people need some break from their lives, and it's... do I provide enough of that entertainment? God, I'm being existential. You can tell I've drunk a lot when. With enough garlic and fish sauce, you can still sell that shit to poor people. It's not cannibalism if they don't know. Yeah, no, it's still cannibalism, and you're an even worse human being for trying to parade it as not cannibalism. But we'll get back to this whole diatribe in just a moment. Dogs in Stalker are feral and also blind. In some ways you are doing them a favor of using their pain since they don't look healthy at all. But yeah, like, just because something doesn't look healthy, does that mean you're not supposed to try to shower it with love and affection? If my dog was to suddenly go, like, cancerous and blind, I'd still be showering it with love and affection because I love my dog. So, I'm pretty sure you can domesticate a blind feral animal that has cancerous sores all over its body. If you're going into the zone, you could probably make a very good companion that can help you on your quest as a stalker. Just saying. But if the normies were not playing video or social media, they'd be in front of a TV instead, lol. I mean, yeah, true, but then again, given the audience I currently have, are you truly normies here? Do you self-identify as a normie at this point? Brick? Minyu? Anon? Robert Marks? Like, seriously, do you self-identify as a normie? Anyone who's listening to this right now and is actually cognizantly aware of what I'm saying, do you self-identify as a normie? Tell me in chat. Because I know a lot of you guys just like to have this running in the background in order to fall asleep to. Anyway. And Brick finally notices the pot pie. Good stuff. Good stuff. We love pot pie around here. If it's trying to eat you, giving it buckshot is for the best. Yeah, but what about wrestling it to the ground and making it submit to your fucking love and affection and going like, yes, I'm going to wrestle a feral, cancerous, pustulous dog to the ground and make it experience love for the first time in its life. Isn't that a more worthwhile condition of being? Giving something love that has been seen and existed in nothing but tragedy? Isn't that the Christian thing to do? I self-identify as a hermit with an AKM. Okay, fair enough. He is a mad lad. Who is a mad lad? Me? Brick? Who are we talking about right now? And Insanity's gibbering eye. Nah. Also, I've lost the thread of what I was just talking about a second ago. God damn it. What's the best cure for having had too much to drink? Drinking more. Hello, Belvini. I should really be saving some of you for my friend. God, I've polished off half a bottle. Haha, welcome to the stream, Kibs. Yes, I'm being streaming, I'm being... Well, I'm not being obedient. Why did you have to bring up Goosh Goosh Brick? Fuck off. Go to bed. Bringing in Goosh Goosh into my fucking stream. Who the fuck do you think you are? Although at the same time, it's also very helpful to have Kibs around as a mood booster. After all, he's had his own downs in terms of streaming, and as a result, he knows the value of boosting someone up when it comes to dealing with stupid bullshit. But then again, I'm being too existential. Back to the topic of what would be a very edible monster. Noon Wraith. Same thing as Night Wraith. It's cannibalism. Don't do it. Royal Wyvern. Imagine alligator, but gamier. That's what I think a Royal Wyvern is. Like, the super gamiest alligator you can ever imagine. Which means, by extension, wyverns are a very gamey alligator. Striga. Striga is weird because on the one hand, they were human at one point. So it's sort of cannibalism. On the other part, they're definitely cursed monster. God, it's tough, but given that they eat humans, look, if something eats humans and then you eat it, is it not by extension cannibalism? So, you know what? Striga's cannibalism. Werewolves. It's sort of like eating dog, and if you eat dog, you're subhuman. And if you eat humans, you're also subhuman. So it's not only subhuman because you're eating dog, but it's subhuman because you're a cannibal. The Wild Hunt. It's an elf. Elves are fair game. Fucking do whatever you want with them. Wolves. Again, it's like eating a dog, but gamier. So don't eat dogs because dogs are respectable animals, and wolves can be domesticated. I have faith in this. Wraiths. It's like corpse, but more ephemeral. Don't do it. No comment onto the drinking. Look, I've seen the blind dogs from Stalker. I know. Look. You gotta give them pets and you gotta give them loves, because at the end of the day, they're doggos. You can cook pseudo dog meat for quite a bit of cash. Look what I'm not gonna be doing in Stalker Misery. Only eat mutated pigs and boars. I'm also of half a mind about, like, do you want to eat pig? Because on the one hand, I've not eaten a whole lot of pork in my life. I mean, in terms of sausages, yes, I've eaten a bunch of pork. In terms of, like, pork steaks or pork cutlets, not really. Because pork does not actually agree with my digestive tract, which lends further credence to the idea that part of my mother's side of the family might have been Jewish. So, Anyway, what am I trying to fucking do around here? Right, I'm supposed to be talking to chemists in order to get snuff.
Co kto? Ja nie śpię. Pracuję, naprawdę.
Spokojnie, nie przyszedłem cię sprawdzać.
Proszę, nie mów im, że
Turn Leshen into salad.
Błagam, znowu będą mnie bić. Dłużej tego nie zniosę.
I won't be able to handle it any longer if they continue beating me. Something along those lines is what he actually said in Polish. I don't think Kibbs believes you, Brick. What is that voice acting? First off, it's Polish, and yes, I know how much you dislike other languages, Kibbs, because you're an Anglo. An American Anglo, so you're better than an Anglo, but at the same time, you're still a bit of an Anglo. And I'm just saying that you guys are missing out on a lot, because the English translation of this game is piss poor. It is atrocious. In Polish, it makes a lot more sense because there's a lot more nuance to the Polish dialogue, but the English translation is diabolically bad. It makes me want to strangle whoever did the translation for this game.
Nie powiem. Nie masz się czym martwić.
Dziękuję, naprawdę dziękuję. Weź to. Znalazłem tę receptę w ich papierach, ale jej nie rozumiem. Może tobie się przyda.
I found this recipe among their stash, but I don't understand it. Take it. You'll probably understand it better. Again, the translation job is so poor. Like, you saw the subtitles. It's not what he said. Petrie's filter augments the intensity of all signs. Good to know.
Nie mam nic więcej, daj mi spać.
Okay, I guess I'm just supposed to speak to the chemists then.
Teraz dolać rozpuszczalnik. Teraz dolać... Wiem, jesteśmy opóźnieni z produkcją. Teraz już prawie dolać rozpuszczalnik. Nie bij! Wiem, jesteśmy opóźnieni z produkcją. To nie taka prosta sprawa.
Okay, what is my quest here? I should look around the den for documents. Right, okay. Horse Archer spam in Med 2 is so much cancer. Oh, so that's what you've been playing in the background there, Farron. Well then. Why am I surprised? Okay, let's go down this corridor first before I actually try to tackle the chest there, because I'm gonna probably need to quick save in order to do that. Okay, cool. Here's our quick save. If only it were possible to mute the game while not muting the streamer. I mean, I could do that on my end. I could go to Streamlabs and just, like, mute desktop audio and then go like, there you go. But Kibbs is bigoted against the Polacks, which begs to question, why am I even friends with Kibbs? I'm gonna have to fight him at some point, probably in Warno or something. No, wait, no, I'm gonna be doing that in Warhammer. Total Warhammer 3, as a matter of fact. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. We're gonna be doing that February the 17th. But anyway, time to take another sip of my not whiskey. Oh god, this stuff is so delicious, which is not whiskey, by the way. I mean, I did buy Warno because it actually looks more engaging than Wargame Airland Battle, which I also bought and never played. So just because I bought it doesn't mean I'll ever play it. I have so many games in my inventory. Like, here, let's take a look at my Steam list. Oh, I don't know. How many games do I have? Oh, honest Sebastian, let's look at my profile. How many games do I have? 391 games owned, which still pales in comparison to what Kibbs has. Which let's look at friends list. Kibbs, how many games does Kibbs have? Oh, 1,216. God, I keep forgetting how much games this guy has bought. If Kibbs can compete with Arch, you can't touch me. Actually, now that this through Kibbs friends. Hold on a second. How do I do this? Unfriend Kibbs. Ha ha ha. Whatever. Follow him on Steam. Whatever. Add nickname. Ancap Cat Trap. Got him. Block all communication, report player, unfriend, all three at once? Sure. Actually, how much games does Arch Warhammer have? Because I can't just stalk him via your friends list, apparently, which I find awful. Kibbs trap confirmed? Always. I mean, fuck it, I'm gonna play into the community, banter. What, you think I'm not gonna do that? Right,
Precz, to pokój szefa. Nikt oprócz nas nie może tutaj przebywać.
I'm gonna start a fight this way. Letter from Gellert Blenheim. Our swamp encampment is not efficient enough. Herbs are not being supplied at a rate ensuring continuous Fistech production. This needs to change as soon as possible. Putting more people to work seems the best solution. Concerning other matters... Yep, there we go, there's our fight. Oh, you son of a bitch! Why did you go into that chest? Because I know I can fight you guys, and you're gonna die. This game is so stupid. Chop his head off! Oh, come on. I wanted to see his head roll. Game, why do you gotta cuck me like this? Oh, I'm so mad. I wanted to see this man's head fucking roll like a goddamn watermelon on the ground. Game. Get this shit out of my inventory. Vodka? Yeah, we'll take fucking vodka. We love vodka. Our inventory is about to be full. Kibbs, have you actually ever played Witcher 1? Because this game is scuffed as all hell. Alchemical paste? I don't fucking think so. Actually, hold on a second. Can I drop anything out of my inventory? Oh. Ostensibly. But whatever. He's gonna make money somehow. Lol. I would bet the Norwegian has quite the stockpile from his oil money. If Barge keeps it private, then it's private. Look, what can I do? I could try looking up his Steam profile publicly, but I can't arse myself to do that. Unless he tells... You know what? The next... Which... I guess I'm gonna have to wait until February the 17th. At which point I'm gonna be playing Total Warhammer 3 with Arch, and you, and Bubs. Make sure Bubs is there, because I want him to suffer. Fairman and Hans. And Discordia. Yeah, at that point, if anything, I'll be asking Arch, hey, Arch, what's your exact count on the Steam library? I want to know, for scientific reasons. At that point, we'll have an answer. So, wait until February 17th. Conclusion on monster meat. Is gator pheasant best meat? Absolutely. Yeah, and Kibbs is not going to reveal secrets because he's a fucking weirdo who likes to cuck people, despite being not a fan of NTR and laughing at it. And yet he wants to be a fan of Notori. But anyway, I digress. Some things like Kibbs being a trap are self-evident. Yep, absolutely. A furry and cap cat trap. Definitely, definitely. We're playing into the meme. Elf genocide begins? Elf genocide already begun. We're not gonna stop. Own these games, never played them beyond 20 minutes. I feel that pain. 80% of my Steam library is never played it, or I've only played it for like 20 minutes. If a creature had recognizable human elements to it, would it be cannibalism to consume it? Yes. Stop asking. I need help translating Fire Warrior into Polish. Look, I'm gonna play Fire Warrior at some point, if only to dunk on Kibbs and his weak personality of not being able to handle Fire Warrior. At which point I'm going to suffer through Fire Warrior and go like, oh no, Kibbs was right. Or I won't. Time will tell. Yeah. Natural growth is a bit difficult. For me. But... whatever. It'll come with time, and I suspect that when I finally release the, Hold on a second, I'm getting lost here. Okay, no, never mind, I'm not lost. I'm hoping that I'm gonna get some natural growth subs off of, the... I heard swords being pulled out. I don't like that sound. But yeah, I expect some more natural growth subs off of the Free Worlds League video that I'm working on. Which is to say, I'm still waiting on, Okay, I don't care about those. Why does this man have a swallow potion? What the hell? He's not even a witcher. What is this shit? But anyway. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fight all of that. Let's press F5 to save. Yeah, the Free Worlds League lore video is what I'm hoping will get me some natural growth subs. Okay, let's search these idiots for gold. Dwarven spirit, I'll take. Cool, we don't really care about that shit. We take the alcohol because it can be refined, and I guess we continue moving on. Cool, we actually have to talk to merchants now, though. Delightful.
No, świetna robota, Wiedźminie. Wprawdzie zginęło sporo osób, ale co tam?
Obrona własna.
Dobrze zrobiłeś. Społeczeństwo będzie bez nich lepsze.
Yes,
Ale
drug dealers are
Gdzie jest osoba
unbased,
odpowiedzialna
they're
za
bad
produkcję
people.
fistechu?
Znalazłem list od niejakiego Gellerta. Wypadło, że to on.
Świetnie. Moi chłopcy robią porządek na dole. Zabezpieczę dowody i narkotyki. Oczywiście dla
By
dobra
the way,
społecznego.
Kibbs, this guy, he
Ty się
loves
zajmij
the snuff.
Gellertem.
He loves the
Niecierpliwie
cocaine.
czekam na postępy.
Ta jest. A może przy okazji zabić wszystkich zamieszanych w fistechowy handel? Co? Siemko. Może pójdziemy i powiemy Vincentowi, że rekwirujesz towar.
O co ci chodzi, Wiedźminie? Masz przecież czego chciałeś.
I tylko dlatego z tobą gadam. Nie próbuj mi wydawać rozkazów. Jasne?
Jasne. Ale trzeba dopaść tego Gellerta.
Ech, Siemko. Fistech osłabia ci umysł. Zajmę się tym.
Tylko się przygotuj, Geralt. To nie przelewki.
Nie martw się o mnie. Wyrównam szanse przy pomocy eliksirów.
There is so much that is being left out of the English translation. Oh god, every time it makes me cringe. Oh my god, I hate... Honestly, the more I play this game, the more I'm like, you know what, Fire Warrior is honestly gonna just be a walk in the park after this, because I'm not gonna be as bitchy and moany about how they're destroying the context of the goddamn game. Also, Drowners, get on my fucking face, I don't want to see your shit. Please, like, come on. Look, I don't, just get me out of these fucking sewers, though. I'm suffering. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go this way. I don't want to deal with drowners. Leave me alone. Drowners, please. Drowners, no. Oh, God. Okay, fine. I'll kill your stupid asses if you're so desperate for it. Look, I was able to put up with this the first few times, but like it's getting to me. It's starting to hurt. I never thought I'd experience pain because of a video game that wasn't a Halo ranked. No, I don't care. I don't care the fact that you spawned out of the murk and gloom. Ugh, ja pierdolę. O kurwa mać. I'm so mad I've regressed into Polish. Yikes. What's chat been up to? One thing to remember, chat, Battletech is still niche and the majority of the subs you'll gain from them, if the metric remains the same, will be old boomers who only watch one thing. Yeah, fair enough. True. Make crossovers. Easy peasy solution. Stream Battletech related games content that is relevant to the subject. Coincide with the release of lore, but preferably during. Which means I'm likely going to have to play a bit of Mech Warrior or Battletech. God, I'm not prepared for the YouTube game yet. I think I have a handle on it, and then all of a sudden it's like, nope, you're still baby mode. Sigh. Sad face. No, he doesn't mean crossover with other YouTube stuff. He means have Battletech content on your channel that people will want to watch. And I don't necessarily think that people are going to watch my old Rogue Tech series, which is me being turbo baby mode on this channel. You found Kibbs from his Battletech lore vids. I mean, yeah, to a degree you're an outlier. No! Okay, did anyone do a proper fan translation? I am the fan translation at this point. Nobody else has done any well. Why not force Kibbs and Hammerman to play Halo 5? No, I don't even have an Xbox. Like, you can't play campaign of Halo 5 on PC, and I'm not about to get out. I'm not about to splash out for an Xbox. Fuck Microsoft. I'm not doing that. And yeah, look, I know I'm reliant on Kibbs to carry me in the initial stages. Stop reminding me. I'm doing my level best not to step on toes. Because, you know, you actually have a constructive project worth working on, as I mentioned earlier in the stream. And no, you're not literally a god. Get that out of your head. And I know you don't think that for a matter of fact, but I'm still going to fucking berate you for it. That or you simply just get lucky. I mean, yeah, most of my subscriber luck came from the Helltaker vids, and that's how Anon actually found me, which is, you know, I appreciate it. Very much a fan. And don't worry, I have a waifu game that I'm going to play at some point. Oh my god, I have a waifu game I'm going to play at some point. I actually have two. Spoiler. Why not play some Megamech? Because I don't really have anyone to play Megamech with. Microsoft is the only company. Hey, don't get me started on that nonsense. All hail Uber Megacorp that subsumes everything. I mean, what Microsoft is doing is some Blade Runner style shit. You got me? You read me? Two days till... You motherfuckers! How did you aggro so far out? I don't care that you call me a fucking scavenger or a, you know, shit eater, which is, I think, a more direct translation of Chervoyat. Oh, come on, I wanted to see a head fucking roll, dude. Also, I was actually paying attention to my health bar there because I just noticed it, like, reached the 1/3 mark, and I was worried a little bit. Cut off his head! Do it! Oh my god, he didn't actually stun lock? Welcome to the fucking jank, boys. That was some ratchet shit. Aw, isn't that a cute thing of Kip's to do? He's gonna give me early access to Legends of Terrestria. Key to the Salamandra Code and royal letter to something or other. A wooden decoding device adorned with strange symbols used to decipher encrypted documents. Royal letter of safe conduct. Beautifully crafted letter of safe conduct bearing the royal seal. The bearer of this document is by the will of King Foltest, King of Temeria, etc., allowed to be on the streets of the city of Vizima after nightfall, regardless of any regulations. He is also beyond the restrictions applied under the state of emergency. Foltest. Just like our motherfucking assholes in government. Am I right, guys? Am I right? It's almost like I'm playing a very topical fucking game all of a sudden. Illegal sword. 90% of the crimes in the city of Temeria, or in the city of, actually, where am I? Anyways, 90% of the crimes in Temeria are committed by 13% of the population, which are, Salamandra, and they contain, like, 90% of all illegal swords in the Empire. Just saying, just saying. 1350, am I right? Or, 1390 in this case. Am I right? Sorry, I came down with a bit of a cough there. Did anyone catch any of that? What? Pretty sure that was a cough. What? Okay, where am I actually going with this quest line? I killed Gellert. Yeah, fantastic. Track on map. Right, let's exit to Temple Quarter then. Razor called Arch Barch on stream. Well done. Oh my god. Oh my god, that tickles me more than it honestly should, but at the same time, it's so fucking funny. Give me a date and I'll join on for Warno, and at which point I'll be, like, you know, the thorn and arches and firm inside going like, oh, but I want to do mean things. I'm going to do, like, the, I don't know, I'm just gonna run AKM, right? Is that fine? Is that fine? Yeah, okay, we're going where I thought we were going. Somewhere in the sewers is an illegal blacksmith turning old pipes into dangerous weaponry. Also I took a wrong turn. Whoops. I thought I could keep track of stream and what I was doing on screen at the same time. Foolish me. Mea culpa, mea culpa. Helicopter only. What did the butcher say to become based? Well, first off, we have... No. Oh my god, you missed based butcher? Robert Marks. Oh my god, you missed based butcher. Go back to the last stream and watch it. Based butcher is turbo based and so topical for modern times.
Zabiłem szefa gangu narkotykowego.
Zabawne. Przychodzisz na posterunek i mówisz, że człowieka zabiłeś? Nierozważne. Żartuję oczywiście. Dobrze zrobiłeś.
Nierozważne. That means in Polish, not good, not good. Bad boy, bad boy. Is more or less what he was going for.
Znikaj? Może ty znikniesz.
Jak to? Nie rozumiem.
Rozumiesz.
God, he's so fucking hot.
Zakarbuj sobie dobrze w tym pustym łbie. Zaczniesz handlować fistechem, to znikniesz.
Dobrze, dobrze. Niepotrzebnie się przejmujesz. Jestem przecież stróżem prawa.
Bywaj, Siemko, i pamiętaj, co ci powiedziałem.
Yes, the police, the best fucking drug dealers in the goddamn continent. God damn it. I'm so... On the one hand, defund the blues? Bad fucking move on the part of the left. On the other hand, god fucking damn it if the blues aren't involved in some stupidly shady shit. God damn, god damn. Ugh. When did I get to the butcher? It was towards the end of last stream. Like, I'm gonna ballpark it somewhere around 45 minutes before the end of it. So, look around that point in time for the based butcher, because dude is so based. Dude is a fucking legend, a hero, and a man worthy of emulation. Swamp? Velerad needs to learn a Velen's... Okay. Temple Quarter. How do I get to Temple Quarter fast? Oh, direct behind me? No shit. Let's, actually mark that on map. Because we're at the point in the game where we want to minimize backtracking as much as possible. Although at the same time you spend more time treading through the fucking map than you do in previous because you now have a secondary entire map to go through. Tell me I don't have a cutscene, tell me I don't have a cutscene, not a quest cutscene, thank you. But at the same time I want to fucking fight Kiki Moors. No matter. Jethro is not based. Jethro is not based because he's exactly the fucking problem. Selling cracks to the kids. Well, shit, that's just the way it is? Nah, man. Nah.
Wiedźmin, co tam się działo w środku? Słyszałem odgłosy walki.
Już po kłopocie, wszyscy martwi. No, prawie.
Prawie?
Niestety ich przywódca uciekł.
Znajdziemy go. Wiedźminie, uważam, że należy ci się order. Możemy wreszcie iść do domu.
Wait, what? That's the end of the Gold Rush quest? Oh, hold on a fucking moment. Okay, I guess we're heading to Triss's house in order to take advantage of her teleporter. Well, the CIA had relied so much on selling drugs in Afghanistan that when we pulled out, they had a budget problem. Ooh. You don't say! No way! Wow, I'm surprised. Taken off guard even. Who would have even thought such a thing were possible?
Tris każe mi patrzeć na jakieś głupie obrazki.
Widać ma swoje powody.
Obrazki są głupie. Nie lubię ani ciebie, ani Tris.
Oh, fuck you, Alvin. I'm gonna kill you at the end of the game anyway. Spoiler alert. I can't help myself. I'm a Polak, though. Wait, why am I in Kalkstein's laboratory? No, this is not where I want to be. Okay, no. I actually have to wait until midday because there's a lot of stuff I have to sell off. I mean, yeah, I know Polisquex are temporary. But at the same time, like, I have a burning passion in my Polish blood to talk about the fact that I hate communists. And people who politicize children unnecessarily. I've got to talk about that too, because if you think that politicization of children in any fashion, including releasing cartoons advocating for your political ideology, even if it is the right one, above any other ones, is still tantamount to pedophilia in my mind, because you are being an absolutely terrible piece of shit human being. But anyway, I digress. Tylko bez polityki. God damn, if that isn't the most common thing you ever hear out of a Polish mouth whenever you're drinking. Nah, Kibbs is right. No more politics. I should stop doing that. But God, if it doesn't make me sanguine, what is going on these days? Almost. Okay. I'm gonna talk to the book dealer, then I'm gonna talk to, hopefully, Declan Leuvarden, in order to sell some trinkets, and then maybe I'll have enough for better Witcher armor?
Ludzie nie mają o tobie zbyt dobrej opinii.
No tak. Dopóki ich sąb nie boli.
This guy's a dentist, by the way.
Ale potem każdy przychodzi i o pomoc prosi.
Sami nie wyrywają?
Ze szczerbatymi nie gadam. Zawsze oplują.
Oh, Robert Marks went to sleep. I missed that. Sorry about that. Well, anyways, good night, Robert Marks. I try not to miss these sort of messages, but, well, everyone's prone to failure. What do you mean you've always been confused, Gunny Harlequin? When you're spouting that sort of shit, yeah, you know how the game ends. Yes, Alvin is the leader of the Order of the Flaming Rose. Spoiler alert, I mean, get over it. I'll spoil things, I don't care. Patriot missile system possible going up there. They've been talking about that for so long, God... Get over it. I don't care about the Patriot missile system in Poland anymore. It's unbased, and it's just some fucking political pandering on the part of the Polacks and these states. Nothing more, nothing less. Alright, you enjoy your Rome Total War 1, because I think you have better sensibility than to play Rome Total War 2. Somehow predictable. What are you talking about, Gunny? I don't know what you're talking about. What? Anyway. Honestly, in gibbering I don't know. I haven't actually watched the old RP series of Kibbs and Arch. I don't know. Embrace escapism. I know I should, but at the same time, I feel compelled to rise against, in a sense. Either way, I know I should really stop talking politics.
Bywaj.
Because it's just gonna be bad for my channel, but at the same time, I'm like... either way. I can make all the excuses I want. At the end of the day, it's just, what am I even doing in the trade or temple quarter? Why am I here? This is swamp. That's later. The one great thing about the entire Witcher series, including 1 and 2, and as well 3, is that you're actually playing a role. And let's bring up this rant. Hold on a second. Okay, I destroyed the salamander's lair in temper quarter. I guess we're going to the docks then. But yeah, the great thing about the entire Witcher series is from game 1, 2, and 3, you're always playing the role of Geralt of Rivia. You're never playing as just some random asshole that you crafted for the sake of Bethesda RPG. Geralt is the main character. You're merely controlling his actions. You are experiencing the world through Geralt of Rivia's eyes. And that is something that the games nail to a fucking T. At least in Polish. In English, I'm noticing discrepancies. In English, it has problems. Mostly because it leaves out so much lore construction and character construction. Oh right, I was supposed to be visiting merchants. God damn it, I got caught in the rabbit hole loophole of like, I forgot I'm supposed to be visiting merchants. Yikes. Let's talk to a harbor whore.
Możliwe. Wyświadczyłem jej przysługę.
Mówiła też, co przyniesiesz ze sobą.
Okay, hold on. I'm losing plot on chat. You can weave a carpet from a dwarf's beard. In this game? Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah. Kibbs will tell you. Do I have flowers in my inventory? I do not. What if I give a whore a diamond? No, I need money. I don't need romance cards. I should really stop trying to be a completionist about this game and should just try to get through the story as best as possible. Although, at the same time, there's so much dialogue that I want to make fun of because of how poorly it's translated. It's so bad. Anyway, let's talk to the antiquarian. Man, I've at least improved as a drunk because, oh wait, hold on, I wasn't supposed to admit to being drunk in front of Kibbs. Whoops. But anyway, I've improved as a Polak. There, we've saved it. Oh no, the game crashed. The game crashed. No way. Wow, that's the first fucking time that's happened. How many streams has it been? Since the start of this entire Witcher stream, aside from my internet crashing out, this is the first time that the Witcher game has crashed out on me. As the executable. Which is impressive. I'm gonna say that's impressive. Also, here, welcome to, the game resets to Polish dialogue each time, or Polish, words each time I launch it, because I installed it with the Polish language pack, because I'm a fucking weirdo. Oh no. Oh my god, how far back did it set me? Oh, Christ. But anyways, I've improved because I'm no longer singing the Polish national anthem while drunk. Because when I was a young Polak, when he was a young Polak, he was singing the Polish national anthem anytime he got drunk. Okay. Let's go to CalExchange Laboratory. At least it's not your 5th run for fire. What are you talking about? Okay, never mind. You know, Kibbs, you don't actually know what you're talking about, because, believe it or not, this is my 5th run-through of The Witcher. Because the first couple of times around, I wasn't actually able to complete the game because it's not fucking possible. The game has some problems. No way. I'm not allowed to pick up alcohol? Fuck out of here. Okay. Right, I remember what I need to do. Go to the campfire, I'm a California can. I don't know why I'm trying to make reference to the Red Hot Chili Peppers, but, yeah, you know, it's the Red Hot Chilies. Look, they're good. Speedrun Fire Warrior. Don't tempt me. I'll fucking do it. No, the first time around I have to do a vanilla playthrough, though. If I don't do a vanilla playthrough of Fire Warrior, I think I'll be doing a disservice to you in terms of my suffering. And now the question is, do I suffer more playing Witcher 1 and 2, sorry, or do I suffer more playing Fire Warrior? Now that is the big gamer question on everybody's lips. Which also means I have to actually get Fire Warrior via GOG and also look at Mandalore's guide to how to get it running properly. Alright, where was I? We're heading to the Antiquarian. Heading to the Antiquarian. I'm a California can. Being born in the state of Mississippi, Mama was a copper and a papa was a hippie. No, that's not the guy I want to talk to. This is the guy I want to talk to.
O co chodzi? Trzeba wam czego?
Get rid of all of this stupid bullshit. Hey, what do you mean I'm not allowed to get rid of this? Oh wait, that's a quest book. Right, I forgot. Nope, I'm looking in my inventory. I'd better find that motherfucker Declan Loyvarden on the docks, though. Because if I don't, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be a mad man. To see possibility squandered blatantly like pearls before swine is something Sebastian does not seem to like, which I can heavily empathize with. Yeah, Me and Kibbs are of a mind in this regard on a lot of respects. Specifically as regards 3-4-3. Also, Kibbs, whenever Infinite happens to go cooperative, I'd love to play the game with you and have a lovely time complaining about how fucking squandered it is. Pearls before swine style. Hey, hey. Ficken Scheiß. Ja pierdolę, co za kurwa... Do cholery ja pierdolę, musiałem tutaj sobie... Fucking... I don't have enough languages under my belt to express my frustration with the fact that an easy method of selling goods to a Deutschland Leeuwarden is not available to me. Oh yeah, Kibbs did miss the early discussion of me ranting about how squandered the Halo franchise was on 343 and all of the story writing possibilities, because there's so much. And look, I'm pretty sure Kibbs knows a fair chunk of them, but that's actually something I'd like to talk about with Kibbs at some point in time. All of the possible story avenues that 343 could have taken and didn't, like on stream, that they've squandered. Like, I think that would be a pretty good vessel for conversation. My god, I still have whiskey in my glass. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be admitting I'm drinking in front of Kibbs, because he's gonna berate me for it. Don't worry, Kibbs, it's just spicy water. Spicy water. Rum-casked spicy water that tastes so fucking delicious. Oh yeah. Wait, who am I trying to talk to here? I guess I'm just going to go around the merchant quarter figuring out who the fuck I'm supposed to be talking to sell all this hot fucking commodity I have. Because there's someone in there that I know will buy jewelry. I just don't remember who.
Nic tu po tobie, Białobrzedaje, dobry człowieku. Spotykam się tu z partnerem.
Thank Buddha he buys rings. Delicious. Okay, now why was I doing this? Right! Armor! So that I don't have to take as much damage from my enemies. Holy hell. Kibbs, in a certain respect, Fire Warrior ain't got nothing on this. In order to do that, we need to go back to 3, and like, hell, I'm game? If he needs somebody to play Halo with you and Bubs isn't game because, you know, he actually has a respectable real-world job, which I'm all for. Look, the fact that Bubs is actually doing real-world jobs in the trades, very much a fan. I don't know to what degree Bubs likes me as a human being, but at the same time, like, Why am I in the temple quarter? Right, I'm heading to the blacksmith. But yeah, as a tradie, not an Atreides, but as someone who is in the trades, I'm very much a fan of the fact that Bubs is, you know, getting his life in order and actually pursuing a career in the real world. Because even if it's on a contractual basis, or heck, even if it's on an hourly wage basis, it's a good thing. This is a positive thing for him. Yeah, boy, look at this fucking drip. Oh my god, look at this dripped out Witcher. Wow. Inventory is full. You cannot carry more things. Hold on a second. Let's talk to this guy and try to sell this armor off. It doesn't let us. Well, in that case. Either way, point is, our boy Geralt is now dripped to the fucking tits. Minus 15% damage received, plus 10% pain resistance, plus 10% resistance to bleeding. Incineration resistance, plus 10%, and poison resistance, creme de la creme, plus 10%. Let's go to the fucking swamp now, boys. It's apple juice with nutmeg. My man. Let me tell you about painkillers. You want to talk about drinks with a nutmeg in them? Caribbean painkillers? Ooh, delicious. There's nothing that makes you feel more alive than being out on the open waves and going like, yep, I feel queasy because of the waves, but goddamn, the moment I get alcohol in my system, goddamn if it doesn't improve. Because... painkiller, check it and see. I've got a fucking seasickness, you see. But if you give me alcohol, bruv, I'm gonna painkiller,
Usługi przewoźnicze w najlepszych cenach.
Oh my god.
Czas to... Jesteś gotowy?
You've been wanting to become a gunsmith since you got out of the Marines. Pursue it. Pursue it hard. Pursue it in your basement. Pursue it with a milling machine you got for yourself. Fucking do it, champ. Because... I digress. I hope you take my meaning.
Tak.
Witcher, more like dripper. Do 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 do. Why the John Cena theme, though? That's not even the drip theme. Honestly, I forget what the drip theme is because I'm starting to become a bit of a meme boomer, and the Zoomer memes are starting to become a bit out of touch with me. Look, I'm pretty sure you could have just bought straight up cream of cocoa. My man. You could have straight up bought some cream of cocoa, and it would have worked. Nie ma nic do roboty. There's nothing to fucking do. The temptation to sing the Polish national anthem on stream. Hold on a second, I just saw something very, interesting. Come here and give me your claws, Kickymore worker. I need them. I need them for a contract I have with Velarad. Nya, 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 nya. Oh, it died. I kept clicking, thinking like, wait, why am I supposed to... Oh, because there's another one of you. You know what? Fuck you. Slay, bitch! Slay! I remember Leonidas memes. Are we talking like ancient Leonidas memes in the respect of Kikimore worker in the distance, even in the dead of night, you can make it to the morning, you can make things right. Oh yeah, bitch, slay! God, I love it. Anytime I knock a monster down. So good, so good. Also, if you don't know about the Arkells, let me tell you guys. The Arkells, great band. The Dreadnoughts, even better band. Look them up right the fuck now.
Niedaleko stąd mieszkają drwale. Uważaj na nich. Są zdradzieccy i pozbawieni skrupułów. Na dodatek przewodzi im krasnolud.
Motherfucker, get out of my way so I can get into this stupid ass house. Oh my god, he's actually... I will kill this man. I will kill this man. I will kill this man. He's not on fire. I want him to be burning right now. I want to get inside the hut. Oh, thank Buddha. Thank Buddha the game glitched well enough for me to get in. Oh, kurwa mać.
Co to było?
Okay, first off, it's not Arkells with a Q. It's A-R-K-E-L-L-S. She's gonna be in the, brickyard, isn't she? The clay pits, as it were. I'm sorry, what? That bitch is supposed to be in her fucking house, man, and she's not. I feel offended. I could have bought the cream, but I thought a different brand exactly once and for... Wait, what? Fuck, what did Gunny write? My vision is going cross-eyed. Farin, the simple answer is you want me to sing the Polish national anthem on stream? Join my Patreon. If you're part of the Kibscord, you'll know where to find my Discord profile, and in my Discord profile you'll find my, Oh, there's Vaska. She's actually outside. But anyway,
Witaj, biały wilku. Wiele się zmieniło, odkąd się ostatnio widzieliśmy.
much has changed since we last saw each other.
Nic gorszego nie mogło nas spotkać.
Rzeczywiście, co to za obcy?
Nothing worse could have happened than strangers entering our swamp.
To straszne.
Przepędzili drwali, wielu zabili. Porywają ludzi. Panowie się gniewają. Tylko druidzi zostali w swoim gaju.
Co jeszcze się działo?
Wielka bitwa była. Człowiek z ogniem w duszy przeciw elfiemu panu stał. Wielu do panów odeszło.
Kto wygrał?
Mokradła pochłonęły trupy. Panowie zwyciężyli. Chwała im.
No tak. Wasko, mam jeszcze pytanie.
There's a lot of context left out because in her mention of like a guy with a fire in his soul being mentioned, that was definitely Siegfried. And she also mentioned that many returned to the domain of our water lords. And the water lords were victorious because they claimed so many human souls. Like, look, she's an eldritch fishmonger. She loves the Cthulhu.
Opowiedz mi jeszcze o bitwie.
Człowiek o płonącej duszy sprowadził swych zakutych w stal braci na bagna. Rozgniewali panów.
I have a psychotic breakdown the day I'm fucking born in 1993. Yeah, just so, fucking brick, just so.
A serce zżera mu nienawiść. Wyszedł im na spotkanie. I starli się w walce okrutnej, strasznej, czerwienią odmęty barwiąc. Kto wygrał, zapytasz. Ogień czy cień? Odpowiem. Żaden z nich.
Dziękuję.
Chcesz jeszcze o coś zapytać?
Okay. First off, the Arkells aren't terribly emotional. Think of it like... It's like pop country leaning more towards rock. Like, very heavily towards rock. And less towards country. But it's like... It's quasi-folk music. Look, the Arkells. Look them up. They have some great numbers. It's good stuff. I'm not going to play them on stream because I'm already skirting the line with all of the fucking titty flashing I've been doing on stream, but in any case. She's not a geriatric fish lord. She is definitely not a fish lord. She is a fishmonger because, you know, she is a worshipper of the fish. The fish lord is something we'll encounter at the very end of chapter 4. Which is not a very good boss fight, but we'll get back to that.
Słyszałem, że macie problemy. Chyba nie z utopcami.
The day of our birth is our first existential crisis. I mean, you're probably not wrong there, McBojack. You're probably not wrong.
Za odpowiednią cenę będzie rozwiązane.
Bandyci ze znakiem salamandry porywają moich ludzi. Zmuszają do szukania ziół. Panowie są zagniewani.
Znak salamandry.
The water lords are very angry at the fact that her people are being kidnapped.
I zmuszają do zbierania ziół. Każda grupa jest strzeżona przez uzbrojonych poganiaczy.
Gdzie pracują?
Widziałam grupy pracujące przy zawalonej wieży w jaskini.
First off, it's not armed guards, it's armed taskmasters.
Odwdzięczę się, na pewno. Ich szefem jest Roland Bleinheim. Zabij go, to zły człowiek.
Zajmę się tą sprawą.
But yeah, so, after this long throughout this entire streaming series, I can say with certainty that a Polak translated this. Why? Because I can tell the points at which they didn't know enough about the English language to translate it properly. At this point, I'm absolutely certain the person who did the translation is a Polak and is a second language speaker of the English language. Not a first language speaker as I am, because at this point I've been speaking the English language for so long. that, unfortunately, I have a better command of the English language than I do the Polish language, but at the same time, I have enough of a command of the Polish language that I know when people are not speaking English well, or when they're translating stuff from a very Polish perspective, and this has absolutely been translated from a very, very, very Polish perspective. They don't know. They don't know. Oh no. I've aggroed the warrior. Okay, we're paying attention to our health bar now. Is it over? Holy yikes. It's over. Welcome to the stream of, when people are in stream, Smastian rants. When people are not in stream, it's just really bad combat animations. Anyway, we'll press an F5 here. McHorse, if you ever regret your origin, then you should lemming along. No harm, no foul, just a diseased journey. No matter what, you're going to be stuck with a diseased journey. Better to be stuck with one that is at least origin bound. Fair enough, fair enough. Or give birth to kids and then transcend and become someone who is responsible for their own fucking actions rather than going along with the fucking flow. Isn't that the eternal fucking struggle of the, eternal gamer? The nuance should be relevant and impactful to the non-Polish audience, and I hope I'm providing some of that with my streaming of this game. Having the first personal encounter of being raised in a primarily Polish climate, despite living in a primarily English environ. Are you following along? Do you understand the distinction I'm trying to make between environ and climate here? If so, then yeah, we're on the same page. If not, then to explain it to you, climate I'm taking to be the socio-cultural climate, whereas environ I'm taking to mean the direct home and friends group sort of interaction, where your home group has a direct impact on your friends group, because if you are friends with people, despite with the addition of the fact that you are from a different cultural climate, if you are still interacting with people in a cultural environment that is not from your cultural climate, look, point is, if you're friends with people that aren't from your ancestral culture vis-a-vis your parents, you're in a cultural environment. I'm losing the plot on this. It's difficult to keep track of. Just give me some interpretive leeway here. The whiskey glass is empty. Fate of fates, the whiskey glass is empty. I mean, to some degree it is resentment because the person who did this translation was quite clearly Polish, and they phoned it in. Probably because they weren't paid enough. Because they understood very well the value of their work, as someone who grew up in a primarily communist Polish environment, and as a result of that, they phoned in a translation that they did not know would have such a massive cultural impact as it would later on down the line. And in a way, it's a good thing that the game that the West considers to be the penultimate game of Slavic culture interpretation is The Witcher 3 rather than The Witcher 1 and 2. Because The Witcher 3 does it better, or at least it paints it in a better light. Because there's so much about this that is scuffed because of just money troubles. There is so much. And I aggroed a Bloodzoiker. Looking back on it with more analytic weight, it wounds my heart to see the game, to see the lows to which this game has had to stoop. Because this is definitely a game that was made for a non-English audience. And I can say that with a certainty. And it's tragic that to a lot of Western folk, this was the thing they had to interact with first. Because it really does not convey what it was meant to convey. So much is left out, so much is a wash, so much is... It makes me hurt. I don't have any better words for it. It makes me hurt. Still got poisoned. Fucking Bloodzoikers. Quick save anyway. I regret the blending of all cultures into English. My man, you have no idea. On the one hand, yes, the Polish people want to be very proud of their cultural touchstone that is the Witcher franchise. On the other hand, they have to deal with the fact that Sapkowski, the writer of the Witcher franchise, really did not do proper justice to where he drew his inspirations from, being a translator of English works into Polish and having had direct contact with the Elric de Meldebonnet franchise. And not giving it proper credit when he made The Witcher, because I'm gonna say this, Razorfist is wrong about his admonishing of the Witcher franchise, because there's so much about The Witcher that is very... that he doesn't understand, that it's not just like, okay, The Witcher is just a cultural touchstone of the Polish. No, it's more than that, because Sapkowski did add a lot of cultural context that even Razorfist cannot fully appreciate because he never had to live the reality of growing up in communist times. So, The Witcher is more than just a ripoff of Elric de Meldebonnet. it is its own beast that doesn't do enough justice to its source material. Because that much he is right about. Razorfist is correct. Sapkowski does not properly credit his sources. He does not properly credit his influences. And as a result, he should be dragged through the mud for it. Nothing more or less to it. The dude... here, I'm actually gonna pop a swallow potion because I'm worried.
Jesteś martwy.
But yeah, The Witcher is more than just a ripoff of Elric de Meldemonet. There are facets to the franchise that are unique to just the name The Witcher, which is worthy of remembrance.
Jesteś martwy.
Hold on a second, we have to actually go quick style for the Ifrit here in Silver Sword. Had to do a bit of brain think here. Good job, good job. It's all dead. Illegal sword. God, coming back to this franchise so many years later is just giving me so much more nuance. If only because I'm introducing my own interpretation from modern times, as Razorfist has done to some degree with his own interpretation of the Witcher franchise. But in order for me to be able to argue this point better, I actually have to put more effort into reading the Witcher franchise on my own. Because that way I will actually be able to suss out some information that is not readily available in just the stuff that our boy Razorfist has had to interact with. Simple as. And so I think I should not only do a reading of, well, God, how many readings do I have to do? Like, fucking remind me in my own Discord chat. I've got to read Marcus Aurelius at some point, I've got to read some Nietzsche at some point, I've got to read some Halo original trilogy at some point, and I've also got to read some Witcher at some point. You know, on the sly. Okay, the comedy of Jap Anglish is something that is its own fucking beast entirely. At least Jap Anglish is something that, you know, English speakers have more of a cultural touchstone with than, Ang Polish. Or Poglish, if you want to put it in those terms. Are there any remains that I have left oddly untouched? I think we're pretty good. Okay, there's the cave. Where's the glade? Near... I guess this was the glade and the collapsed tower is a completely different beastie? I don't understand. On the one hand, I admire Razor Fist's standing up for intellectual property rights. Because as much as I am in favor of seeing intellectual property rights completely fucking disintegrate, because I think they do more harm than they do good at this point, at the same time, Razor Fist does make a very compelling argument. You cannot have physical property rights without intellectual property rights. One is a priori to the other, in the sense that it comes before the other, and the intellectual / conceptual grounds precede the physical grounds. So therefore, you have to have intellectual property rights before you have physical property rights. And without intellectual and conceptual property rights, you cannot have physical property rights, and therefore you denigrate necessarily your own access to a physical property right if you admonish the former. As much as I have an appreciation for that, I still don't think he's giving a fully fair shake to the Witcher franchise, and I respect where he's coming from, because he isn't... A lot of it is cultural ennui on my part. That much is a fact. But on the other hand, it is also... Because he lacks that cultural ennui, he, I think, is somewhat blind to where The Witcher is different to Elric de Meldemonet. And because Sapkowski is such a fucking curmudgeon of a human being, he's so focused on that aspect that he neglects the uniqueness that Sapkowski has added to the Elric de Meldemonet inspiration. I hope I've conveyed my thoughts on this matter appropriately. In any case, I need to pee. BRB. Give me like 15, 30 seconds. Okay, we're doing a microphone check, making sure I'm active. Yes, we are. And we have returned. We have returned. What has chat been up to in the... Trying. Okay, where were we at? 30 friendly dudes and none of them came to Geralt's aid, lol. History is good enough to encounter, or good enough to counter Razorfist. That's where he gets his source material. Look, the problem is, when it comes to modern politics, Razorfist can fucking call it, dude. Dude has some fucking knowledge. So, when Razorfist says something, you can't just take it as like, oh, I'm gonna dismiss it as at face value. No, you actually have to engage with it, because if you don't, you're sort of an idiot. Because he's called it so many fucking times at this point that to neglect that aspect, you're just being a fucking rube. Dude's too wise in the ways of politics. Also, he's actually done volunteer work, unlike many of us. In fact, most of us. In fact, my own volunteer work I ever did was as part of a high school grad requirement, so honestly, I can't even say I did volunteer work, because it was forced from me, therefore it was not necessarily volunteer work, though that it did count towards a course credit, or a graduation credit. You probably have a Meditations PDF somewhere on hand, on an HDD, lol. I have it in physical copy. It's the Penguin Books edition, and I'm going to read it out loud at some point in time. Keyword being at some point in time, and then we can discuss it in real time. IP should only be able to be owned by a person, not a company. Good point, because companies are not people. And the fact that in the West we've gotten this insane notion that a company can be considered as a moral person in the face of the law is so abysmal, it has completely ruined our society. And thank you, Russian bot. Voon Rent. Couldn't agree more. Avant rent. I won it. I won the rent. Oh my god. Go do the right thing where you can. Look, the problem is, you know, it's not I'm praising him, it's I'm acknowledging where he's right. Which is something all people should do. Acknowledge when even the people who get something wrong get something right. Because if you don't, you're actively being a detriment to the entire discourse.
Białowłosy, w samą porę.
Możecie wracać do domów.
Obyś nigdy nie
White
zaznał
hair,
suszy.
just in time.
Zanim odejdziecie, opowiedzcie mi o salamandrze.
Zbieraliśmy dla tych bandytów zioła. Chyba na fistech, tak kiedyś podsłuchałem. Ponoć grup jest więcej. Jedna pracuje w jaskini, niedaleko przesieki.
Salamandra zajmuje się handlem narkotykami. Mają coraz większe ambicje. Dzięki za
They have
informację.
such
Wracajcie
great
do domu.
ambitions, Geralt said. Which was left out of the translation. God, all of a sudden these idiots have so much fucking gold in their purses. And so many valuable items. It's not like the game is trying to tell us, look, we're trying to feed you fucking money here. Don't ask too many questions. I've already read about swamp plants. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Well, we'll make a quick save right here because I'm very quickly going fucking mental with how many times this game has decided to fuck me in the most inopportune ways, but, you know, it's an old game, I'll forgive it. Okay, Wyvern Island is in this direction, so I want to try fighting the Wyvern Monarch or whatever the fuck it is. Oh, those are a lot of red wyverns. Oh, I don't like that. What's in my inventory? 2 slots. Royal... Oh, there's the Moa. I'm thinking ahead to how I'm gonna have to kite these stupid things. And I think I see my next target wandering across to the left there. These things have so much health! I'm doing my best to time these strikes via the Drunken, and, kill it! Thank you! Fuck. So long. God, it has a lot of materials, though. Smash... Fuck off, Stoner! I know for a fact that you know I'm not late. I started at 6 p.m. my time, 2 hours early compared to what I normally do. And I know you know that. And I know you're trolling. But we appreciate you nonetheless. Nice to see you around. How you doing? No, these aren't wyverns, these are royal wyverns. They're stupidly tanky. Even above and beyond what they normally are. Hold on, I need to cut another one. I was trying to grab myself a bit of a... that sauce, if you catch my drift. Oh, shit, fuck. Wait, what? That was... That was the boss monster I was supposed to kill. Head of a wyvern female, whose name was Moa. That was an accident. I wasn't expecting to kite the boss monster. Also, I think I noticed an Archospore or an Echinops over in the distance. Even in the dead of night, you can make it to the morning. You can make things right. Something, something, leather jacket. God. Fucking Arkels. F5, because we're fucking paranoid at this point, and I want this game to be over. Yep, it was an economics. Give me your gubbins! Good job. Stoner stopping by to say hello and good night. No, you're not allowed to say good night. You have to stay up and watch. Give me those watch hours. Teaching your brother how to play Stellaris, and it's been interesting. Well, first off, I mean, I have small, and I would like to emphasize small umbrage with you trying to teach your brother Stellaris, because ultimately my biases are my own. Because at the end of the day, Stellaris isn't a game that is anymore for me. Because they've just changed so much about the play of the game that it's no longer Stellaris anymore. To those of you who have been paying attention, the royal wyverns are actually larger than the regular wyverns. Slay, girl, slay. And, a good time for a point. See, for comparison's sake, here's the wyverns. See how tiny they are? Man, anytime I was playing this game in the past, I was always thinking back to Heroes 3 and the Wyverns and the Wyvern Monarchs in that game. Because, you know, it was so iconic, the Wyverns for the Fortress Town. But, I mean, I think anyone that's watched this channel has become quite frankly very aware of my opinions about wyverns and wyvern monarchs, because I'm a great aficionado of Heroes 3. Knockout. Fuck mothering bastard. Knockout. Fuck mothering bastard. Oh my god. Being drunk and trying to catch these timings? Difficult as hell. Okay. This basically confirms in my mind that this is a health threshold sort of thing. We'll press F5 again, because God knows I see a royal wyvern in the distance, even in the dead night, and I've gotta fucking make it to the morning. Gotta make things right. Ah, an Archospore, I just saw it. We gotta kill Archospores for a contract, I know that for a fact. Delicious fried Archospore. Okay, what am I actually trying to collect from these stupid things, though? Okay, Archospore juice. That should be good. Alright, now let's press F5 because I completed something very important. Gathering Archospore juice. Very important. Let's go to the camp. In the cave. Free a child. Okay, what am I doing? Trying to catch up with chat. Have you played beta update for Sergeant Stoner? Oh, for Stellaris. What do you mean 3.2 pleb? I'm looking at everything that's happened to Stellaris and I'm full boomer mode going like, what happened to being able to choose your fast travel mechanic, i.e., do you want to go space lanes, do you want to go warp bubbles, or do you want to go warp gates? What happened to that? I loved that choice. It was a choice, and the fact that I could turn it off and force everyone to go phase lane travel is something I liked. But they took that away from me, and I hate it. Moving on. I've lost the plot on Stellaris. I don't care about it anymore. It's so dumb. It is so incredibly dumb. I fucking hate it. Looks like meat's back on the menu. God damn, it better be wyvern meat. Because that's all I've been fucking slaying. Look, I know how to answer your question, Chad, to Sergeant Stoner. It's a 3-word answer. It's a 5-syllable... Jesus Christ, I'm losing my ability to grammar. It's a 5-syllable 3-word answer. It's called sunk cost fallacy. Repeat after me, chat. Sunk cost fallacy. Sunk cost fallacy. Sunk cost fallacy. Sunk cost fallacy. Do you understand yet? Because I sure as shit hope you do. Yeah, I was trying to attract this Kikimor worker by the by. Honestly, Yurden, Quen, and Axie are such gimped signs in this game. It's almost as though they don't have a real place in this game, which is regrettable, but at the same time, fucking whatever. Okay, Kikimore Claws, 9. I just need... excuse me. One more Kikimore Claw. Hey, there's the Kikimore I needed to see. Hey, Pistov, wracaj tu, kurwa. No, get back. Hold on a second. Arcuspore? No, get away from the fucking Bloodsucker! Oh no, he killed my health but a little bit. No claw! Okay, claw. Finally, I can go turn in that quest. Holy shit. Ja pierdolę kurwa mać. Co za pierdolona sprawa. Ale skończona sprawa. Please be an Arcuspore, please be an Arcuspore. Man, I'm so glad I guzzled a swallow potion before all of this. Makes this so much easier. Okay, let's take a look at our journal. Reaping time. Go to the cave. Arcuspore contract, see Drethro. I don't remember where I'm supposed to collect cockatrice feathers. I really don't. See Valorad. Royal Huntsman in the trade quarter. He's pretty close to Valorad, so it's not such a big pain in the ass. Dentist, whatever the fuck. Okay, let's press an F5. Time to catch up with chat. I miss 1.8. Man, I do too. I miss when Stellaris was Stellaris as opposed to fucking Gimmick. I'm gonna take your word on that, by the way, in terms of where Stellaris' direction is going, Stoner, because I haven't been invested in it. I really haven't. I don't care about it anymore. I cared about it for a little bit, but I don't care about it no more. It's like a Johnny Cash song. I cared once upon a time to see if I could feel. Which is actually a, Why am I blanking? Oh god, Year Zero. Who was the fucking makers of the album? Oh no. Brain failing. Year Zero album. 9 Inch Nails. Jesus, how could I forget? Nine Inch Nails were responsible for I Hurt Myself Today to see if I could feel. Just doing Witcher things, going to caves until I feel. I should learn the full song of that, by the by, because, you know, Johnny Cash, dude was a bro, he was a G, he did very good justice to that song. Let's distribute talents before we go into the cave, because we might as fucking well. 2 and 2. Only when intoxicated. I mean, unfortunately, I have to be intoxicated in game to take advantage of it, as opposed to intoxicated in real life. So, ludonarrative dissonance. Keck. Oh, I've already chosen these. We don't care about Quen, Axie, nor Yurden in this game. We really fucking don't. Okay, fast silver. Where am I putting my silver talents? Strength? Okay, let's look at dexterity again. Anything to do with my being poisoned by my own, potions is a good thing, I think. Oh, god damn. I still have whiskey in my glass. What am I gonna do with myself? Ja pierdolę, kurwa mać. Cicha woda, brzegi dwie. God, I'm gonna start singing in Polish if you guys don't stop me. Delete game, I can already hear it. No, I'm not deleting game, I need to transfer save file to Witcher 2, so that we can have quote-unquote continuity. Despite the fact that most of the continuity is gonna get fucking discarded in Witcher 2, and God knows it's gonna get discarded by Witcher 3. So, whatever. Trent Reznor, you mook. Fair play, Mianu, fair play. I deserved that one for forgetting about 9 Inch Nails and Trent Reznor. With 9 Inch Nails, I would have still been able to save myself had I not had to search it up, but unfortunately I had to search it up, so fair play to you. 1+ to points. Problem is I can't spend all my Polish money on vodka, because it would be Canadian money, which is 3 times the value of Polish money, which is actually very, very cool, I gotta say. So the fact that I can have such a mint exchange ratio it helps me quite a lot. Ultimately, though, I want to continue to hold on to my Canadian money so that I can make a proper Polish meadery in Canada. That is a life ambition I have on the back burner. I want to make a proper Polish meadery. Not this bitch-ass, oh, it's gonna be African mead, where it's basically gonna be thin-ass wine. No, I want thick, syrupy, honeyed mead to flow from the Canadian well. That is my ambition for Canada and the mark I want to place on Canada. Because, god fucking damn it, I want thick, with 7 C's, thick, syrupy mead to be things that are imbibed by the Canadians. And they're gonna go like, oh, it's Canadian mead. Meanwhile, I'm going in the background going like, you've embraced Polak. You catch my drift? You catch me? How much whiskey is left in the bottle? Stoner, don't ask me these questions because the answers are not good. Honestly, I'm picking up the entire canister where I keep my meat or my whiskey bottle, and 1/4. 1/4. I've gone through basically 2/3 of this bottle of whiskey today. I am a fiend. I am not meant for such peasant wages. I need money to fuel my alcoholism. As is the case with most alcoholics. So remember, contribute to my Patreon instead, because any money that goes into my Patreon is directly going to be funneled towards artists to make art for Battletech content. Because any money you give directly to me is likely to be used on alcohol instead. Whereas I'm still a prideful human being, therefore I'm going to stick to... Wow, that's a lot of fucking C's in that thick there, Chad. I like it. More C's for that thick. But anyway. Thick Smastian food. Honestly, I can stir up some good grub. And I'm not even tooting my own horn. Even my grandmother and my mother are both very fond of the kind of cooking I can do. Both of them recognize, at the very least, my instinct towards cooking, if not my scientific discipline towards cooking. Because if you want to become a cook, if you want to become a chef, not only do you require instinct, you require diligence towards your craft. And unfortunately, I am lacking in diligence. I am very much a by the eye, by the ear, by the pinch sort of person when it comes to cooking. So I do not want to pursue it as a career, as a craft, or as a trade. It is definitely something that I like to do by virtue of I can make my loved ones happy about it, by virtue of my being able to do it on the fly. Because I am not inclined towards cookery as a skill, I am inclined towards cookery as an art form, even as a fucking pedestrian art form that I... what's the word I'm looking for? Here, I'm gonna kite these bandits while I search for my word. Cookery is something that I want to surprise my family with. It is a present, it is a gift, it is not a moral obligation, it is not a duty, it is not a craft, it is not a trade. It is a present, it is a gift, it is something that is meant to bring pleasure. It is not meant to be something that is a obligation. I think I hope I've conveyed what I meant.
Pomoc, nareszcie. Panowie cię zesłali.
Jesteście wolni.
Słyszycie, chłopy?
He said
Wracamy
panowie.
do domu.
He's specifically
Zanim
mentioning
odejdziecie,
the fish
opowiedzcie mi o
people.
salamandrze.
That is not
Trzymali
something that
nas
was
w
conveyed in the
obozowisku.
English translation. He is
Pracujących grup jest
specifically
więcej.
mentioning the fish
Jedną z nich
gods,
można podobno znaleźć w pobliżu dawnej
which is
przesieki.
something that's conveyed in the Polish with one word, but they couldn't catch on that in the fucking... They couldn't bring themselves to translate that from the... My god. They couldn't translate it into the English from the Polish. And I know a Polish cunt did this. I know that he failed in his duty to convey this message. For the Polish, from the Polish, against the Polish. But that is all you need to know about Polish politics. That is it. Hold on. I know I have to continue exploring this cave, despite the fact that, if you remember back to Chapter 2, I've already explored this cave. This cave should be mapped out. But it's not, because guess what? Quest content got changed, and I need to go through it again in order to interact with new... Alright, this is where the cockatrices are at. That's why a lot of the quest content got changed. Temptation to sing Polish national anthem increasing. Increasing tenfold, treblefold, quadruplefold. I would like to pirouette past this cock-a-trice. I want to fight these guys in the light where they're away from shadow. You know, I'm gonna take this moment to be oddly candid with chat. I worry that my only stable contribution to society is my ability to... Oh, please don't tell me you want to talk to me. Anyway, excuse a fucking me? Okay, good. At least this part hasn't updated. O, ja pierdolę, kurwa mać. I do like that there's a vague, deep, bassy lizard sound effect for the cockatrices, because it does sell them on the fact that they are, you know, a lizard chicken monster. While also having this bird sound effect of the which is very definitely, chicken. Anyway, we're gonna go back to this Ornithosaur's eye. I might need that. Do cholery nędza, ja pierdolę. I still have Frightener's Eye in my inventory. Why? What can I get rid of? It probably doesn't matter.
Oto posłaniec panów, podnosi mnie z klęczek.
Yep, he's definitely a
zrywa
villager.
I precz ciska kajdany.
Cześć, mały.
Dude
To ty
is
jesteś zaginionym dzieckiem cyglarzy?
Nad
hilariously
obcymi wodami siedziałem i
Cthulhu
płakałem,
worshipper.
wspominając ojczyznę.
A więc nie porwali cię ani druidzi, ani driada.
Niech będzie błogosławiony, który niesie miecz nieprzyjaciołom moim.
Nie ma za co. Szoruj do domu.
Bo któż jest ponad panami?
Tak. Do widzenia.
So yeah, that kid spoke exactly as a kid being taught in Polish religious scripture. Oh my god. Like, so painfully Polish religious scripture teaching. But in any case, let's catch up with chat because I'm keeping on drinking the remainders of my glass and my brain, I'm hurting my own brain. Figgy pudding cake off. Okay, fair enough. I can't do figgy pudding. Exceptional Meat Cookery is amazing on Tex's BPL Chan. You know, I'd love to actually speak with Tex as a human being, rather than as someone who's been shunned by the infiltrators of Battletech, and potentially coloring Tex's interpretation of me. Because he's already been burned once by his interaction with Arch, so he's going to be twice shy in regards to new people wanting to interact with him, because infiltrators of the Battletech community vis-a-vis Sig Marx r/Sig Marxism Reddit. God, I so fucking pity that association. Homemade food is made with love, not as a trade or skill to be monetized because it takes half of the good taste out of it. You know, I'm glad you understand, Stoner, because that is definitely the way I approach my food. And sometimes it ends up too salty. I'm sorry. It's sometimes going to end up too salty, but there's going to be definitely times when I make it, and it's going to be delicious. Because the planets will align, the crystals will materialize, and so on and so forth. Imbue your own esoteric phenomenology into it. I can do it when inspiration strikes me. Trying Arma 3, says Brick. Again. Apparently you can put a Hello Kitty custom skin on things, like a 30mm APC. Imagine getting bricked by a guy in a Hello Kitty APC. Welcome to the wars of the future, dude. What are my thoughts on Poland looking like a troll face? Poland is a wheel. That is because I attended Polish school in Canada, Polish school, as a youth. Therefore, the image that has been ingrained in my mind is that Polish is a wheel, sort of like a wheel of time, where we are a weird axis for Europe of conflict between East and West. We are perpetually cursed to let others play out their ambitions on our soil, which is regrettable. Although at the very least, what am I saying at the very least? We have great reason to be aligned with the Germans, because they forced us into Christianity to prevent their crusades, but on the other hand, they also invade us anyways because they don't treat us as fully Christian. Even unto this day in the European Union, if you were to ask the hegemons of European power, they would still consider the Polish people as sub-German. Whereas on the Eastern Front, we are Slavs, us and the Russians. We have a great commonality in that respect. But the Russians have ambition, whereas the Polish have the curse of being the middleman, the ability to bring in the traitor for their own personal gain while at the same time selling out their fellow countrymen, which is a perennial problem in Polish politics. The idea that we sell out our fellow man in search of personal, individual glory, because not only do we understand individuality thanks to... God, Well, I'm gonna say it, or summarize it in this way. There's a reason why, for the longest time in European history, the Jews were kept so safe in Poland, right up until the Germans invaded. Anyway, that's enough. I'm not gonna say any more, because... God, the situation is muddy. Poland is perhaps the most bastard of nations in the world. Alongside Sierra Leone, although that one was specifically very bastardized, like completely shunned from its origin country by virtue of the fact that the Americans wanted to get rid of black people via Sierra Leone. But anyway, I've been digressing too much. Witness the Tower of Nyarlathotep. My man, I've witnessed the Tower of Suka Pierdolena Kurwa Mać. That's all I need to know. Poland, the meat grinder of Europe. You don't fucking say. It's not that we can't decide what we want to be, we're not allowed the option of wanting to be either or. We are the ultimate buffer state between both powers. Germany has ambitions into Russia in the sense that they want to complete the great game of power. Like, the great game in the British understanding. Make sure that the landlocked peoples of the steppes are not allowed to gain reign over Europe. That is the ultimate, comeuppance of the Germans for destroying Rome. Whereas, on the other hand, we are protecting the Germanics from the fact that the Russians are better people than them. It's such a weird circumstance to find yourself in as a country. It's so weird. It is so weird. But in any case... Tell Vasca about the boy. I'm fairly certain I checked Roland Blemon. Facepalm. Facepalm so hard because I have to go back to the sewers. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go back to the sewers, man. I don't want to go back to the sewers. Oh, Christ. Oh, the backtracking begins again. You'll backtrack again. You know what that means. It means I'm bread. Look, if you ever want to truly experience that is the catastrophe of That's not even the monster I was attacking. I'm trying to attack this one. Why are you not letting me attack him? Well, at the very least, you're not stealing my health, you cockatrice bastard. But anyway, if you ever truly want to understand the catastrophe of European existence, learn European languages, because as you learn European languages, you're going to learn European culture, and then you're going to realize just how much of an incestuous matrix existing in the old European power struggles is, and those continue to this day via language, via fucking blood ties. It is such a fucking catastrophe, a curmudgeonly catastrophe, It beggars belief just how much you have to suffer as a European. It's almost forgivable to be born Dutch. Going off on this rant, I've actually depressed myself, believe it or not. I've depressed myself a tremendous amount. Silo bison, we're allowed to extract that. For a quest? Oh my god, I didn't even know. I guess we're going to the Druid's Grove now. Here, let's catch up with chat. You don't have a country if your elites amongst you sell you out. Welcome to being Polish. Then fight off the Russ and NATO. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I mean, you have to pick one or the other, unfortunately. Silo bison, why would anyone argue? In any case, let's complete this weird trek through the swamps. That literally just disappeared right now. But no matter. Yep, this is cut off from us, and we've fulfilled our exploration of this dungeon in this chapter. No longer do we have to return here, fortunately enough. Radio, television, Luxembourg is proof enough. Perhaps. Now's the time to just run on through. It doesn't matter. We're here to talk to our good old Lady Vasca in her home. Because if you... and I accidentally pressed H, I was trying to press J. We got attacked to Vaska, and I don't want to consider that. Consider the Scribe, consider the Velarad, consider Royal Huntsman, consider Jethro. Oh my god, there's another group. Okay, fine, I'll free the last one. Let's press F5. European politics is such a fucking quagmire of 2,000 years of simping for the Romans on one side, and on the other side it's like, hippity-hoppity, get off my fucking property. There's a great east-west divide there, if you catch my drift. Also, what are you on about Anon? Who does someone consider, or who does YouTube no longer consider top chat? Who does they consider as spam? Me and you? Which would be a weird outcome. Nah. Okay, I guess that was a brick-directed comment. I don't know. Getting caught on a naughty list. Par for the fucking course, honestly. YouTube is a Chinese bitch. This much is known. Oh good, we've freed more
Dzięki niech będą
brickmakers.
panom. Nasz wybawca.
Jesteście wolni.
Jak możemy się odwdzięczyć?
Co wiecie o salamandrze?
Założyli bazę w dawnym obozowisku nieludzi. Rozplenili się jak rabactwo. Potrzeba armii, żeby ich stamtąd wykurzyć. Wejście do obozu to samobójstwo.
Dziękuję.
I guess I might have to continue being in the swamps for a little bit. My loot is full. Wow. Well, fuck all these salamander medallions. I think I can get more money out of a diamond ring. You're shitting me. Okay, now that's better. Welcome to the jungle, we got what you need. I'm gonna sell you drugs cause I'm part of... Not Def Leppard. Hold on, what is the glam rock band I'm thinking of? Def Leppard didn't do Welcome to the Jungle. Oh my god, brain, you're failing me. God, who am I thinking of? You know what? Screw it. YouTube or Google. Welcome to the jungle. Guns N' Roses. How could I forget that? Brain, you're so bad. If I'm spam, ban me right now, says me and you. Wrong. You're not spam. Lunatics with police speech, and yes, thank you Guns N' Roses, thank you McBojack for mentioning Guns N' Roses. Because that was, a bad one on my part. Yum da da dum 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 da da dum 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 yum da da dum 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 da dum bum 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 bum. Raindrops on roses and girls in white dresses. Something something and making best guesses. Am I just quoting? Panic at the Disco. I'm not very sure, but it's probably correct. Raindrops on roses and girls in white dresses and speaking with roses and making best guesses. These are a few of my favorite things. No, that doesn't sound like Panic at the Disco, although I think I'm on a weird Panic at the Disco track. Which, you know, as a young'un, I used to listen to a lot of Panic at the Disco, especially their first album. It's not actually that bad. It's pretty good. Very musically competent. Their third album is better than their second, and their fourth album is pretty trash, and if they've made a fifth album, it's pretty cancer. Just saying.
Uwolniłem wszystkich ceglarzy. Dzięki nim wiem więcej o obozie salamandry.
Dziękuję, białowłosy. Wszystkie skarby świata nie wystarczą, by wynagrodzić twoją odwagę.
All the treasures of the world are not enough to commend your bravery.
Bandytów, udaj się do hierofanta w Gaju. Druidzi śledzą salamandrę.
Tak zrobię.
Zastanawiałam się nad nagrodą i już wiem, że zasługujesz na najlepsze, co możemy ci dać. O, to błogosławię cię błogosławieństwem panów i przyjmuję do naszej wspólnoty. Od tej chwili możesz nurzać się w świętych wodach bagna z radością w sercu.
Zaprawdę czuję się zaszczycony, bo któż jest ponad panami?
He was being sarcastic, by the way. Also, we've got to speak about the child. Hold on, let's load that save, because I did complete the Lost Lamb thing. I really did.
Chyba znalazłem
Apparently we have to talk about the missing child before the other part.
Ocaliłeś tego, który rozmawia z panami.
Trudno się z nim
You saved the one that speaks to the Waterlords. Because apparently that child is a vessel towards speaking with the Waterlords.
Pośród tłumu będzie, bo myśli ich niczym wiry w głębinach.
It also explains why the child was speaking in such religious terms.
Kobiety zrodzony, gdy czas nadejdzie, weźmie we władanie wszystkich, którzy kroczą ścieżką przez panów wytyczoną i do podwodnego królestwa zaprowadzi.
Cieszę się, że
A fish guy slept with a human woman. And she was then called drowned. So, some human woman slept with a fish monster and then birthed that child. Hence why he was so important.
Uwolniłem wszystkich ceglarzy.
Dziękuję.
Tak zrobię.
And we've already completed that side of things as well. Good, good, good. All of these quests are completed. Very good. Beast's teeth, I can sure... Yeah, whatever. Predatory wyvern, huntsman, Velerad, scribe, Jethro. Diplomacy and hunting. Excuse me. The hiccups are setting in. I killed Roland Blenheim. Apparently I did not search his McFucking corpse well enough. W Krakowie na Brackiej pada deszcz. I don't care, Kikimore worker, get on my fucking way. A w Krakowie na Brackiej pada deszcz. Da 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 da. Hold on, did we complete the Arcaspore contract? Yeah, we did. So, I don't care about that thing. I'm semi-tempted to play that song on stream right now, as a matter of fact. Are you shitting me? Werewolf's Wrath. Notes contain the formula for a potion made from werewolf fur. Well, we're not unfortunately going to be able to get it. The potion unlocks the ability to acquire a dexterity upgrade when consumed. Well, that's great and all, but we're not going to do it because the only werewolf in this game is actually a fairly cool character, which we do not want to kill. Simple as. I've noticed that chat has also trailed off rather dramatically. A lot of people may or may not have logged off. Yeah, but that's fine. We're okay with that. It's time to see Leuwarden again, apparently. But first off, encrypted document. The content of the document is protected by a code. Yeah, but we have the decoder. And then there's the royal letter of safe conduct and another royal letter of safe conduct, which is exactly the same fucking thing. Which means, talk to Leuwarden, Jethro, Scribe, Royal Huntsman in Tridequarter, and Velerad, which means I'm going to be going to this idiot first. Which means I'm actually going to be going to the Mage's Tower first. In order to progress this quest line, because... No, get on my way, Arcaspore. I don't care about you anymore. Double tapping movement keys apparently lets you get past stupid ass monsters like this. Now get me into the tower so I can teleport into the fucking other quarter. We go to Kalkstein's laboratory because it takes us to the place where we want to actually be. Ah, you're consuming not war crimes in a Hello Kitty themed APC. You're forgiven in that case. Carry on, carry on. A w Krakowie, na Brackiej pada deszcz. You know what? Screw it, I'm actually gonna have that song playing in the background. Screw YouTube copyright because I'm small. Grzegorz Turnał, not Gregorz Turnał. There's a difference. Berta Tanagasim gut. English, please, there, Anon. Sorry, was reading about situation Ukraine. Fair enough.
Ściął mróz, z nieba spadł wielki wóz, przykrył drogi, pola i lasy. Myśli zmarzłe na lód, dobre sny zmorzył głód, lecz przynajmniej się można przestraszyć. Na południu już skwar, miękki puch z nieba zdarł, kruchy pejzaż na piasek przepalił. Jak upalnie, mój Boże, lecz przynajmniej być może wreszcie byśmy się tam zakochali.
I'm just gonna let this song play out before I continue the quest line.
A w Krakowie na Brackiej pada deszcz, gdy konieczność istnienia trudna jest do zniesienia. W korytarzu i w kuchni pada też, przyklejony do ściany zwijam mokre dywany, nie od deszczu mokre, lecz od łez.
I'd love to be as competent a simultaneous translator such that I could actually translate this for you guys.
Już noc, wciągasz głowę pod koc, raz zasypiasz i sprawa jest czysta. Dłonie zapleć i złóż, nie obudzisz się już, lecz przynajmniej raz możesz się wyspać. Jeśli wrażeń cię głód zagna kiedyś na wschód, nie za długo tam chyba wytrzymasz. Lecz na wschodzie przynajmniej życie płynie zwyczajnie. Słońce wschodzi i dzień się zaczyna. A w Krakowie na Brackiej pada deszcz, przemęczony i senny, zlew przecieka kuchenny. Kaloryfer jak mysz się poci też, z góry na dół kałuże przepływają po sznurze, nie od deszczu mokrym, lecz od łez.
Rafferty or Jerry Rafferty inspiration there in terms of the saxophone. A nice song to drop 30mm HE on the people. Honestly, this song hits me with a weird sort of nostalgia because both of my parents think it's fucking pedantic. But at the same time, as someone who's not actually been as in touch with Polish culture as they were, given that they actually grew up under communist times, unlike me, it's a weird one. It hits with a weird sort of nostalgia for me. Anyway, that's enough of that nonsense. Sounds like a lot of the words you'd invent as a kid. Well, I mean, being a German yourself, that's not terribly surprising, quite frankly, because, you know, at the end of the day, you have an eastern border with us.
No.
There'd be some cultural exchange. And, oh god, here's a thing that is not very well conveyed probably in the English translation. This guy is pretty sad right now. Just, well, yeah, what is it? Is what he said. But if you listen to it in the Polish and you understand the nuance, he's pretty bummed out about the fact that you chewed him out earlier for trying to, you know, sell drugs on the streets as a police officer. And he's having a weird moral crisis, and you can pick up on that in the Polish, that he's having a crisis of personality with himself.
Przychodzę w sprawie ogłoszenia.
Ogłoszenia? A, tak, prawda. Masz te soki?
Mam.
Świetnie. Gdzieś tu miałem złoto dla ciebie.
Somewhere around here I had the gold for you. Not, here's the gold, it's, somewhere around here I had the gold for you. Ah, here it is. That's what he actually said.
No, co chcesz?
Yeah, what do you want?
Siemko, wyglądasz okropnie.
Nie śpię już 5 dni, a czuję się jak młody Bóg.
Oh, he's also been up for 5 days.
To jest jak ścieżka zdrowia, Wiedźminie.
This is the trail to health, not the trail to my demise. His fucking drug addiction. No, I'm not looking at myself going like, man, I've drunk a lot of alcohol tonight. Speaking of which, bottle update. We're left at about between 1/5 and 1/4. Okay, I'm making a promise to myself to actually let my friend try some of this stuff, because honestly, he deserves it. He's been a good friend to me, and I deserve to treat him with some of this stuff, because it is so delicious. But in any case... Well, either way, we have to head to the trade quarter, so this is just as well. Using 30mm HE rounds on, or millimeter HE, or heat rounds on infantry, is it wrong? Well, is it any more wrong than using heat rounds on tank crews? That's the question you have to ask yourself. Do I have a good answer for you? Honestly, I think heat rounds are a bit of a war crime, but at the same time, our ability to deflect penetration is such that heat rounds are more or less a necessity at this point. And even going back and looking at World War II, so many tank crews were just straight up flamed out that... Oh god, it bites. It bites hard. There's not much you can do about it. Oh my fucking god, another Kikimor. But yeah, there's not much you can do about it. Okay, they decided to fuck off underground again. I'll take it. God knows that one of these days I'm gonna have to play through the Heroes of Might and... the Might and Magic franchise that isn't the Heroes of Might and Magic franchise. Cat, do you have anything to say to me?
Kim ty w zasadzie jesteś?
Co to za pytanie?
No, what kind of question is this?
Jeżeli nie
I'm a
słyszałeś
count.
nazwiska Devet,
If you haven't
to
heard
znaczy,
of the
żeś
name of
cham
Devet,
i prostak.
you must be a simpleton and a fucking rube.
Kim ty w zasadzie jest?
Co?
Yeah, in any case. That's the actual translation of what he said. Anyway, let's talk to our boy Velerad.
Witaj.
Chciałeś...
Otóż
Ktoś fałszuje królewskie...
obawiam się, że
Kto mógł ją wykraść Foltestowi?
ktoś
Mam nadzieję, że znajdziesz zdrajcę. Bywaj, Velerad.
Okay, so we were talking briefly about how Velerad has just now come to the realization that people are falsifying the royal signature and the royal signet ring that is pressed into the official seals on documents. He hasn't made the connection that it's Ada, the prince's or the king's daughter, but it's fucking Ada. You're gonna find out at the end of this chapter. Spoiler alert.
Przychodzę w...
Które?
O pazurach Kikimory.
Zapłacę ci za
10...
To lubię.
Run, dun, dun, dun. And we have 1,359 gold again.
Nie masz ostatnio zbyt wiele pracy.
We're chiding him now.
Racja. Gdyby nie kości, umarłbym z nudów.
Ooh,
też
dice
bywam
game.
od czasu do
Dice
czasu.
game? Let's go.
Może partyjkę.
Z przyjemnością. Ucieszysz starego człowieka.
Możemy
Możemy zaczynać choćby teraz.
Repartee in English. Would you care for a repartee? Geralt would have said with some snobbery in order to be sarcastic. It's inefficient. I mean, it's only efficient when you're punching through tank armor. Anyway, we have a double pair. We love double pairs. Just roll this one stupid thing. Let's go for a full house. 6, 4, 6, 4. Fuck. Not if they are behind cover or in an emplacement, but I mean if you... I lose to a triple! Oh my god. But honestly, if you're behind cover, wouldn't heat still be effective? Because, I mean, you're basically burning people. Even if on a certain, or surface level, you're still burning people. Okay, let's see if my instincts are correct. 6, 6. Okay, we've got a double 6, double 2, and a 3. Okay, he's got a double 2 going. Okay, we still got one more chance at it. Let's see, what is our dice roll right now? A trip on 2s. Okay, I'll take a trip on 2s. He's got a trip on 5s. Motherfucker. Quad 2, quad 2, quad 2. Praying for a quad 2. Quad 2! Based, 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 based. We lost to a quad 5. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I mean, let's try again. I mean, we have money. We lost a pretty good payout, but fucking A. Okay, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, we already have a straight. Beat us straight, motherfucker. Quad fives is pretty cool, but does it beat us straight? Quad fives beats us straight? Are you kidding me? Jesus. The opponent has 2 pair. Okay, fine. Let's try to play the game of 2 pair. I think he wins. Matter of fact, he gets a full fucking house. Okay, come on, I want to win against this guy, because I want to play a dice game against Full Test. That's my ambition for this playthrough. If I can't do fist fighting, I can at least do this. Okay, we have 2 pair, he has a pair. Let's ante up. Come on, another 6, another 6, another 6. Yeah, baby! Full house. Okay, let's move on to the next round. We're in the lead. We lost 2 games to this idiot, but we're gonna make it through. Double 2 or double 4s. This guy's got double 5s. I don't have enough money to raise. Okay, come on. Let's improve double 4. Okay, we've got a trip. Trip 4 going. Fucking hell. Okay, trip 3s. Or, sorry, trip 5s. Don't do me dirty, game. I probably should have kept the 6, honestly. No, it was rigged! Come on, I want to win a game! Double 4s. Okay, double 4, double 2. Or, sorry, double 4, double 1. If I had the money, I would have fucking anteed up. Okay, so I've got 2 pair. What's this guy got? A reroll. Can we win this time, please? 5, 4, 2, 1. Roll me a 3, please. Okay, double 5. I lose. I guess we're losing all our money to Velerad because he's cheating at dice. Okay, double 6. Double 6 is a great starting off point. Okay, trip 6. Okay, I've beat Velerad. It cost me all of my money, but I beat this sucker. Yikes. Woo, boy. Hello Kitty Flame Sherman. Honestly, I'm Hello Kitty Sherman tank. You've inspired me, Brick. Would you settle for Hello Kitty mouse? I'm asking for a friend here. Would you settle for Hello Kitty mouse? Because I've got Hello Kitty mouse in spades. In fact, I'm going to post it to the Smastian chat on the Kibscord. Oh yeah, the Stalker blind dogs. Yeah, that's some strange shit. Anon, that is some incredibly strange shit. But anyway, my death was greatly exaggerated, lore master. Cute, kawaii, desune. Very kawaii, as a matter of fact. But yeah, there you go. There's the Hello Kitty mouse in the Smastian chat. Oh, why am I getting pinged in gaming? Maximilian gets his fresh cut of flesh. And back to streaming. I need some actual water, though, so I'm gonna be right back. You guys, tend to yourselves in a moment. Okay, yeah, we're definitely in sober up mode. Microphone is once again active. Whew. Back to that whole Witcher thing. Ultimate, my friends are burning to death, and Hello Kitty is spawning with, or spewing the napalm. Roll for sanity. Wouldn't that be a great thing in War Thunder? I'm pretty sure there's a mod that can get you a fucking Hello Kitty skin on a Sherman, though. I'm pretty sure there is. With a -2 modifier, that's a 15. Yeah, okay, guys, okay. Alright, let's head over to the Scribe By, and then... well, we'll deal with the predatory huntsman, or the huntsman later. Although the huntsman himself is pretty predatory in his own respects, you know? Just saying, just saying. What time are we at? God, we're nearly at 2 a.m. I've gone on for way too long. Yo, the dead knights are still fucking littering this place. Hilarious. And the bank guards are not doing anything about it. They're just like, nah, I'm not gonna touch a fucking royal order of the Flaming Rose, dude. I'm gonna probably get a fucking felony for that. But in any case, go through the middle and head up of the stairs. I'm going to find... Shit, cunt. Let's head over to the Naracourt Inn, because that's where we will find a fireplace. Ja pierdolę pizda mać, kurwa. Dialogue?
Kto się tam włóczy po nocy?
Wiedźmin. Geralt z Rivii.
Wiedźmin. Glejt macie, panie Wiedźmin?
Mam.
A co wy mi tu podtykacie? To pozwolenie na pobyt, a nie glejt zezwalający na wałęsanie się po nocy.
Aha.
Dajcie mi glejt, a ja ubiję za darmo wszystkie kikimory, jakie spotkam.
Dobrze, macie tu glejt. Powodzenia, Wiedźminie.
Dziękuję, panie oficerze.
This is how you, this is how you play the game. It's like, I was already beating up Kikimores for free, but you know, I'll make the, I'll beat up Kikimores for free anyway. I'm just, you know, I'm just saying. I mean, I'm beating them up anyway, but I'm gonna beat them up for free. How does that sound to you, Mr. Officer Man, Mr. Red, White, and Blue Stripe, and you know, Patriot style? You know. Just saying, I'm gonna do it for free, and he's gonna be all very accepting of something I'm already doing anyway. Idiot. It's 4:45 in the morning over where you're at. God knows I go to sleep at like 5 or 6 in the morning myself. Bad habit, I should really kick it. But given how much whiskey I just drank, my loss.
Nieco?
Witam.
Mogę czy...
Just... Get rid of that from my inventory. 400%. I'm gonna have to speak to a merchant about all these rings because, God, that's a lot of money. Wine is bullshit. We don't care about wine. We care about beer. We care about hard alcohol.
Nieco.
Witam.
Mogę czy...
Co?
Tak.
You are satisfied but still stained. Better get some anti-tank before the Hello Kitty BBQs ya. Lol. Whip out an 84. Ooh, boy. Going spicy, are we? Okay, where was I at? I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. acceptable outcome. Where am I gonna spend all these bronze talents, I wonder? I've spent them in art, I've spent them in Igni. Quen and Axie are garbage. That's acceptable in my mind. Oh my god, I forgot to, like, advance time until noon. It's 7 in the morning. I sure as shit hope that some of the vendors are active. It better be quote-unquote dawn time. It doesn't seem I was completely stupid. I hope that... I hope I don't have to pay another 5 orens to go to bed and wait until, you know, shit happens for me.
Sądziłem, że...
Okay, I don't have any books for him, unfortunately. Honestly, I don't care about that fucking powder, though. And yeah, it turns out I do have to wait until noon or something. Also, welcome to the stream, James Call. You're rather late. God knows, I've been cleaning the tombs of your ancestors this entire time. Tax return season is never a good time because it's just a reminder that the government is stealing from you. Always.
Witam. Mogę... Witam. Mogę czy... Chcę... Tak.
I'm gonna rest until noon. The money they sent back to you was yours to begin with. It's completely theft, absolutely. They're just using it to put into slush funds in order to raise their own stock portfolios. It's unfortunately how the whole system runs right now, and it's regrettable. Ah yes, Vornago. Thank you, Russian bot. Where would we be without you reminding us about Vornago? Sounds like something out of Star Trek.
A kto pyta?
Mam dla ciebie wiadomość od wspólnych znajomych. Wiadomość brzmi: trzymaj się z daleka od spraw, które cię nie dotyczą. Nie pchaj palców w ogień, bo się sparzysz.
They took too much and is giving your stolen money back. Absolutely there, Chad. Absolutely.
Przekaż wspólnym znajomym wiadomość ode mnie.
Mów.
Powiedz im, że wkrótce się spotkamy.
Będą gotowi.
Shit cunt.
Zdecydowałeś się współpracować z zakonem? Myślisz, że jesteś sprytny, że tarcze rycerzy ochronią cię przed gniewem salamandry? Mylisz się.
Nudzisz mnie.
Jesteś tylko pionkiem na szachownicy intryg. Sytuacja cię przerasta. Lepiej wycofaj się, póki czas, Wiedźminie.
Zdziwiłbyś się, gdybyś wiedział, ile takiego pieprzenia nasłuchałem się w moim długim życiu.
Nie igraj z ogniem? Wiedźminie, jeszcze nikt nie wygrał z salamandrą.
But we're going to. Don't worry about it. This guy's a shit cunt and he's gonna get his own, if you catch my drift. Hold on, this guy has a quest.
Jeśli pociągają cię sztuki tajemne, a w szczególności...
Mógłbyś zrobić dla mnie eliksir?
Nie, zajmuję się tylko handlem.
I no longer have enough money to buy these things. Ooh, for 400 giant centipede repelling talisman, that would be pretty cool. If it works.
Nic tu po tobie, białowłosy.
Ah, very good. But this is where I can get some money back. And suddenly we're back up to 1,000 gold. Well done, me. Well done. Cool. Now, the Royal Huntsman. Let's just go this way. I mean, you know, I'd prefer not having clean water to be a luxury, but at the same time, given where I live, I'm pretty sure I can burn some wood in order to boil off water to make it clean again. At least for a time, at which point we'll just turn into the northern epitome of Africa. And if enough people start burning Canadian forests, then yeah, we will actually have a climate crisis on our hands in order to get clean fucking water. So, better not to be, degenerated into that specific, set of affairs, yeah?
Witaj!
Yeah, let's not talk about that, Chad. It's at that point that you pay the tax man what he thinks you are due, then you take him to court, and then he's very happy to give you your money back. Because at that point, he doesn't give a fuck because it's been sitting in a slush fund and it's been generating a percentage. So he doesn't care. Whereas if you try to go to court with the tax man before you pay what he wants you to pay, he's gonna drag you through the fucking ringer and you're gonna end up paying millions, if not ending up in jail. Even if you win your court case. So don't bother doing that.
Nagrody?
Na bagnach pojawił się ogromny wilk.
Przecież wiwerny nie polują.
Widocznie próbował.
Zabiłem samicę wiwerny. Oto dowód.
Nagroda jest...
Bywaj.
I have to return to the swamps to kill a massive wolf, though. Okay, there's a brothel somewhere here in town. I think that's the one. This is where we'll find our Patrick Swayze problem.
Witaj, panie.
Witaj, niebieskooka.
Czego ci trzeba, białowłosy?
Na początek chciałbym porozmawiać.
Dobrze, porozmawiajmy. Według Giacomo Cassano kulturalna rozmowa jest najlepszą grą wstępną.
O czym marzysz, niebieskooka?
Chciałabym, żeby noc trwała wiecznie.
Z reguły dziewczyny mówią o księciu na białym rumaku i tym podobnych bzdurach.
God, won't that be a fucking
Możesz się o tym
weird
przekonać.
world to live in there, Brick.
Wydaje mi się, że poszukuje cię brat.
Co? Nie, wykluczone. Nie mam rodziny.
Jesteś pewna?
Całkowicie. Tutaj jest mój dom. Moje siostry nocy.
Spokojnie. Musiałem się pomylić.
Słucham?
Chciałbym spędzić z tobą wieczór.
Z przyjemnością, białowłosy. Musisz tylko złożyć...
I don't know if the guard signet is worth anything here, but hopefully it is.
A, wolne żarty. Spadaj na drzewo, nędzarzu. Słuchaj.
Chciałbym...
Screw it, pay the 500.
Dziękuję. Chodź za mną.
Chciałem zrealizować...
Cierpliwości. Weźmiemy gorącą kąpiel, a później spełnią się wszystkie twoje sny.
Yeah, well, we've got an interesting card before us, certainly.
Słucham?
Masz ciekawą bliznę na szyi.
Podoba ci się?
Dodaje charakteru. Jest intrygująca.
Jeśli chcesz, pokażę ci więcej.
Nic.
I've already spent an evening with her.
Masz interes, powiadasz. To idź po wsi...
Myślałem, że to jest...
To nie żaden zamtus. To dom nocy najlepszy w Temerii.
Mam złoto.
Nie prze...
Mam...
Masz...
Myślę...
To nie...
Mam...
Nie...
I guess I have to bribe this idiot.
Co ty... Wypie...
W porządku. Mam...
Masz...
Myślał...
To nie...
Mam...
Nie... Będę miał przerąbane. Chodź.
Okay, good. We've managed to bribe this idiot. The jab is an abominable thing to force upon people. I've said it as much before. I'm anti-vax. I have not jabbed myself, and somehow I'm still fucking alive, and so are the people around me. Hell, even my fucking close friends have told me that, you know, they'd rather hang out with me rather than be worried about my, or their potential to, kill me with the coof. Just saying.
No proszę. Ładnie to tak wdzierać się bez zaproszenia?
Mam sprawę.
I do tego nie odpowiadać na
And
pytania?
Brick also has the right of it.
Geralt z Rivii, o którym słyszałam, był kulturalnym wiedźminem.
Wybacz pani, straciłem pamięć.
Wiem, wiedźminie. Nie znasz mnie, chociaż ja znam ciebie. Od
You
jakiegoś
don't know
czasu
me,
się
but
tobą
I know you.
interesuję.
I've
Czemu
been...
zawdzięczam
And
to
then she goes into the
zainteresowanie?
last sentence
Mój
there.
dawny kochanek, o którym nigdy nie zapomniałam, był twoim przyjacielem. Zginął pomagając ci w walce z potężnym wrogiem.
We're probably
Ale
talking
to
about
stare
Regis here.
Co cię do mnie sprowadza?
Kim jesteś?
Jestem królową nocy. Spełniam sny moich gości, wychodzą stąd zadowoleni, zrelaksowani.
I z pustymi sakiewkami.
Realizuję ich marzenia. Przez krótką chwilę, ale zawsze. A marzenia są bezcenne, wiedźminie.
Zaintrygowałaś mnie, wspominając dawne dzieje. Mogłabyś opowiedzieć o tym człowieku?
Nie powiedziałam, że był człowiekiem. Najważniejsze jest to, że byłeś mu przyjacielem. Nazywał się Regis i swego czasu zbyt dużo pił. Dlatego się rozstaliśmy. Nauk niemal doprowadził go do śmierci. Dopadli go wściekli chłopi. Musiał się bardzo długo kurować. Później wiódł żywot samotnika, aż wreszcie spotkał ciebie.
Smutne.
Nie przejmuj się. Dla mnie ważne jest, że w chwili śmierci miał
He just
przyjaciół.
said sad.
Prawdziwych przyjaciół.
He didn't say anything else.
Co musiałbym zrobić, żeby spędzić wieczór w towarzystwie tych ślicznotek?
Musiałbyś zapomnieć, że jesteś wiedźminem i stać się naszym przyjacielem.
Yeah.
Wybacz, madame.
Again.
Ale nie rozumiem.
Bojack has the right of
Zatem
it
musisz
too.
uzbroić się w cierpliwość.
It's not a vaccine.
Z czasem
It's
zrozumiesz.
a scam.
Bywaj.
Okay, I guess we're going back to Patrick Swayze. But before we do that, it is definitely past 2 in the morning, and it's about time I probably should head off to bed myself. So, we're gonna make a save of the game in an empty slot. A new save. And to that effect, we're just gonna make doubly sure that we actually saved. And finally, for tonight, thank you very much, chat, for taking the time to hang out here in this humble streamer's stream. Sorry, James, that you showed up so late in the stream, but, well, I've got to go to sleep at some point myself. So until next time, as always, I've been Smastian, and we'll see each other again on a weirdly medieval-inspired battlefield until I can finish this goddamn game, and we're only about, oh, I don't know, a third of the way through Chapter 3. Hopefully by the end of next stream we'll be at the end of Chapter 3. And until such a time, I'm gonna wish you all a good night. And look, the fact that I'm gonna be I'm not even gonna be playing a Bretonnian in the Total War Warhammer 3 playthrough with Kibbs. I'm worming my way into like a dual Kislev thing between me and him, but in any case, until next time, good night.